picture in my mind. You wanna leave it all behind in a world that's turning all the time. Nothing could stop me longing for your eyes. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be This lake of fire burns my skin. How could love wear so thin? I'm sinking in the hollow ground. Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be alone.
everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of cheeky Valheim. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. I died. Yeah, look. What a knob. Spent all day yesterday building, scaffolding, fighting, slaying the boogers. The little cheeky boogies. And I died. Do you know what I died to? Fucking tree, bro. Straight up legit. To a goddamn tree. I was out getting charcoal. Yeah? Getting charcoal. Well, getting wood for charcoal. And I made a bit of turnip stew, which is hideous, by the way. I don't know why anyone would eat turnips and it's stew. It's... Oh, and I also made some... I can't remember what I made now, actually. Oh, is it still brewing? Oh, that's weird. I thought I'd already made some minor healing. Hang on a sec. I have made some minor healing. Oh, stamina. I've made stamina and healing. I thought I'd give both a little bash. Yeah, I died. So in order to try and... Oh, actually, I didn't take a screenshot of my stuff. Let me show you what we've got. So I spent ages hunting things, and I nearly died twice trying to get my bows back up. I think we were on 54-ish near the end of the stream yesterday. I couldn't believe it, guys. I sat here like, I can't believe it, mate. Literally a tree landed on my head and killed me. It was all going fine. I was thinking, you know, I was doing my turnip farming. Everything was looking unky spunky dory. You know what I'm saying? It was nice over in the turnip fields. Things were going well. You know, a couple of things that happened. Not the big horrible things, the swampy things. But yeah, it was going all right, man. It's going all right, bro. You know. Out in the trees, chopping a bit of wood, you know, like a lumberjack does, yeah. One literally fucking turned into some kind of Bruce Willis vengeful Batman. It was like a tree from freaking hell, mate. It kind of bat flipped, twatted me right in the face and killed me, dude. I was not happy. So then I had to spend like ages trying to find things. What I've discovered is roaming around in the Black Forest at night is very good for practicing your archery skill. You just don't get poisoned by a shaman like I did and nearly die a second time. I was heartbroken. Heartbroken. I think we're about where we were. I don't think I've lost too much. Bloody tree, lads. Wookie, good morning, Sinister. Good morning, Alison. Fripster, Hells Bells. Wookie, good morning. We had our big follows dude in again today, didn't we? I've not seen him for ages. Normally we got a little spike. They must be doing the rounds again. Obviously not enough people buying follows, apparently. Rainforester, good morning. Caskell, good morning. Rerun Warlock, how are we all doing? Mr. Hobble, good morning, good morning. Who had 0 minutes in the poll? What's that, Hobble? Yeah, couldn't believe that, man. I was gutted, Rain. Honestly, gutted. So, did you have a nice day yesterday, Wookie? How did Mrs. Wookie get on? Let me grab that. Let's go and do some farming this morning. I've decided to get rid of my torch. And I'm going to put a healing potion in there. That's what I learned yesterday. Can't remember what I needed for healing potions. It was loads. It was like... Is it like 10... 10 berries and 10 raspberries and 5 of this, and I can't remember what I needed now, but I've made a batch, so. But yeah, it was rough, man. It was rough. I was not happy. Where's this going? Farm. Let's go back to the farm. I think the only thing I did... I don't think I did anything, actually. I killed a lot of grey dwarves. Oh, I killed a lot of grey dwarves. Like, I have a crazy amount of sap now. So that's good. And in fact, I've got a whole box full of sap and grey dwarf eyes. Just keep walking through the Black Forest at night. It's just like infinite spawn of grey dwarves, basically. Deadpool. Oh, I don't know much about Deadpool, I'm afraid. Right, let's venture forth. This fine, beautiful, slightly chilly. Is that seagull there? Slightly chilly British morning. It is. It's a bit on the nippy side today. Yeah, I think that's all. Did I do anything else? Oh, I tell you what I have done. I did a metal run. That actually went well, to be honest. I think I took 10 of all the... I think I did anyway. I think I forgot.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
Good morning, Shades. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. We'll do some jumping jacks for you. There we go. Oh, he said his knee's playing up a bit. Oh, he's got a bit of a jippy knee, mate. So where that tree smacks him right in his shin bone, mate. Look, you can see the sparkling charcoal that I died for. I killed a few boars. I did kill a few boars. I hardly got any meat out of them, so that seems a bit pointless, to be honest. But yeah, look, I'll show you the death site. It's hysterical. I moved this from down up there because it just looked a bit crap. So I kind of dug around this area a bit, flattened that out, and then replanted the grass there. So I think that's the only change you've seen. Oh, I think I did. Oh yeah, I took the longboat out. Yeah, I kind of crashed that on the way back in as well. I probably need to fix that. I took the longboat back to where? Oh, what the hell, bro? Oh, come on! Really? What the fuck? Oh, this is the hard one as well, isn't it? This is the one that... Oh, my God. Oh, God! Archers, dude. Oh, no! Oh, no! Millions of them, bro. Oh, come on. That was a good dodge, bro. Oh, man. I'm getting wasted by bloody archers, dude. Oh, man. Shades, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you doing? How are you doing? Well, that was a good shot. Oh, they're trying to get to my workbench, I think, look. Where are they? Where are they? I'm trying to get... I think they're killing my pigs, man. They're killing my boars, bros. I think they're actually attacking my boars, lads. Oh my God, leave my piggy wiggies alone. Oh my God, dudes. Hundreds of them, mate. Alright, we're doing okay, we're doing alright, we're doing alright, we're doing alright, lads, we're doing alright, we're doing alright, we're doing alright, we're doing alright, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. Things are good, things are good, keep moving, there's an archer around, there's an archer, where is he, where is he, where is he? Alright, looking good, looking good, looking good, looking good, looking good. Oh no, we've got a skelly welly and turn it. Oh no, that's my carrot field, isn't it? Get out of there, knobber. What are the... Oh, there's a skelly welly down there. That's why. Oh, look at the pinpoint accuracy on the old Grummy Bear today, man. Holy balls, dude. Holy balls. I mean, look at that. Well defended. Clap. Well done, sir. Bravo, Grummy Bear. Bravo. That went pretty well, actually. I tell you what, I was in combat mode there, boys and girls. That went remarkably well. Pretty good aim, actually, all things considered. Nice! Nice! How you doing, Shades? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh. Yeah, so... What happened yesterday? So I tried to get a load of wood. I've actually brought a lot of... Oh, and stone. I got wood and stone. And that's all I did. I did some resource gathering. And obviously I've lost all my skills now on the resource gathering because I've freaking died. So obviously I haven't made that back. I went hunting to try and get my bow skill back up a little bit. Because I was quite distraught about that. So I went hunting in the, which gave me a lot of sap. Grey dwarves are great for sap and wood, believe it or not. Actually, in fact, most of my wood actually came from killing grey dwarves as much as chopping trees. This was the tree trunk. I thought I'd save it. This is the tree trunk that killed me. This actual tree trunk. This one right here. This actual one. I don't know how it happened, but it literally like doink, 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 and then smacked me in the face. Oh, hang on, actually, I tell a lie. It might have been this one, actually. I did tell a lie. It's probably this one. Yeah. Anyway, one of these bastards, anyway. I couldn't believe it, man. I was distraught. Look, you can tell how sad I was. I didn't even destroy the stump. Couldn't believe it, mate. Couldn't believe it. Could not believe it, bro. I was absolutely good. I must have just been, I don't even know, because obviously I can't look back and check it on stream. I must have just forgotten to eat. And just, you know, chopped a tree down. It must have just like rubber banded about, twanged me in the face, killed me. That was it. Game over, bro. So yeah. I know. Cool. Blimey, Shades. You came in up to trot today, didn't you? How are you, mate? How's things? Did you have a nice? I had a weird dream last night.
A very
Shades.
warm welcome to Gold Sub Creto.
Can't. It's one of those weird wishy-washy ones, mate. You know when you wake up and you're thinking, yeah, probably best not to think about that too much. Who's this? Quantum Matt. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. How are you doing, sir? How's things? Oh, I need to go and get coffee as well. I've not got my coffee yet. I've got a partial coffee from earlier on. I was actually in the house quite early this morning. I was back in at about, I don't know, about 5 o'clock. But then I had to go back out. And I've done my morning wobble. I did a morning wobble. That was good. Good morning, Kritak. How are you doing, sir? How are you doing? Oh, I honestly, Kritak, I was gutted, mate. It was a weird one, though, to be fair. I mean, I wasn't hugely, you know, mega paying attention, but it was one of those ones that kind of landed, hit another tree, and then kind of, you know, sometimes the physics just means it like literally just ricochets back like really strangely. But it's my own fault. I must have just been low on health and not really picked up on it. So I decided to spend some time over here. So I gathered some wood. I was getting some stone. I was tending the turnips and the carrots so I could have some food. I think I've changed a couple of the doors. I changed that door over there so it was a bit more like a gate instead of these big high ones. I'm not sure which one I prefer, actually. But yes, it was. I was not impressed. So I've lost even more skills now. And of course, the thing is, you know, you worry about your bow skill and everything, but you know, it's everything else, isn't it? When you're losing 5% each time, it's amazingly laborious to get skills up in this game, and I kind of like that because I think it, you know, it means a death later on is going to be pretty brutal, man. I reckon I killed, and I'm not even kidding you here, mate. I mean, I wasn't keeping an exact running total until a little bit further on when I started sort of trying to gauge how often I was bumping into the packs in the Black Forest of the Grey Dwarves. I honestly feel like I probably killed around 100 Grey Dwarves yesterday, give or take. And that gained me something like maybe 2 bow skill. It's not a million miles off that. I mean, yeah, you know, I might be as much as 20-25% out, but it gives you some idea, right? You know, I would definitely say 100 kills. Now bear in mind, I guess things. I guess you gain skill. Oh my god, what's happened to all my carrots, dude? Something's eaten my bloody carrots. I'll tell you what, this game. Oh, I need a scarecrow or something. Some little dastardly rabbits did with all my bloody carrots, look. What's going on here? You reckon that was that skeleton? Yeah, the way it probably works, I think, is you only gain skill when you hit something. In other words, when you do damage. So I guess, in some ways, it does get even harder later on, especially if you're farming, say, like lower level mobs, because you hit it, you kill it. So you can only get 1 gain from it, right? And then you've got to go and find another one, haven't you? Whereas lower on, if you've got really low level skill, you might have to hit, say, like a brute, say 8 times. Later on, you might only have to hit it 3 times. So you'll get 8 gains versus 3 gains. At least I think that's how it works. So, of course, the better you get, the harder it gets in farming low level mobs, I suppose. I killed a troll. There was a troll as well. We had a troll attack over here. It wasn't a world event though. He actually just came lumbering in from the forest, just out of nowhere. And what was really weird was there was a little pack of grey dwarves just literally before him. So I don't know whether like I'd made noise attacking them. Again, it wasn't an event like the because I only seem to get the swamp events now, don't I? But yeah, madness, man, madness.
I'm happy roast still be great and streamer and great community lolly
Oh, that's a lot of teats.
GTGETGFTFTF low IOIOIO oily baby boop poop do blue.
Oh, I think we've got oily teats. Oily teats in chat. What on earth? That's a bit much for a Monday morning. I mean, what would you do? It's hardly worth getting out of bed, is it? How you doing, Miss Nordic? Thank you for the 36, my friend. 3 years, mate. Oh my God, has it been that long? Oh my God, Miss Nordic, we're getting old, mate. 3 bloody years? Ah, that can't be right. 36 hours, mate. 36 hours. We're still spring chickens. Speak for yourself, right, Miss Nordic? 3 bloody years? 3 bloody years? God blimey, mate. That seems crazy. That's actually a really scary amount. Thank you very much, Miss Nordic. Thank you for the 36. I'd like to point out Miss Nordic is a very young spring chicken, unlike me. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the oily teats. You see, you know your mates when they do. They don't give you a birthday cake. They don't give you RTX 3090s. They give you a cracking bag full of oily teats, mate. That's what it's all about. It's what makes the world go round. How you doing, Pete? You have your data and all the work I've done for my stream page. Hang on, you've got help from my laptop. I have my data and all the work I've done for my stream page. How do I swap it over to my gaming PC? So what exactly is it here? What are you trying to transfer? I mean, are you talking about your actual OBS profiles and scene collections? Or are you just talking about... I mean, yeah, I mean, I'd need to know more. I take it, obviously, you're not just talking about transferring your sound bites and things. The problem is you're going to have it all as... If you've got, like, profiles and scene selections set up in OBS, it's got to be the same path now. Do you know what I mean? So that's your biggest obstacle, is obviously making sure, like, pop-up PNG files or animated GIFs are all in. Because obviously OBS won't know that you've moved them, if that makes sense. Thank you very much, Miss Nordic, and happy Monday morning to you all as well. Little Chris, how you doing, fella? How's things your end? How's Bobsy and family, Alison? Morning, Hells Bells. Hells Bells, that's AC/DC, isn't it? If you shoot at a tree for an hour, you'll probably gain all your bow skills back. What, can you actually do that? What, can you actually just sit there shooting trees to get your skill back? Can you do that with swords and things as well, Warlock? I mean, I would never do that, but if I die again, I'll consider it. You're right. Just come on straight to blistered hands. Knuckles swollen up like tennis balls. What are you doing? Punching a tree, mate. How you doing, Jaboshua? You are, yes, and Miss Nordic is a young, sprightly chicken. Cock-a-doodle-doo! All the data from the laptop hard drive to the main PC. Well, it depends on what you're trying to transfer, Pete. I mean, in theory, it's all just files and folders, right? So, you presumably already got it all organised. So, you know, you've got your GIFs folder and all that. Just stick it wherever you want, mate. I mean, you're not gonna worry about, like, cloning it on a separate Windows install and things. So as long as you've got everything there, just dig out what the thing is. What I do, mate, I'd use it as an excuse for a bit of a spring clean, Pete. I've done this a few times myself, you know. Recently, when what happened to me? I lost a hard drive, wasn't it? Was it a hard drive? I think it was. Oh, it was. Yeah. Remember, I had to completely reinstall. Look at all this wood. Look at all that. That's basically from farming and killing bloody loads of grey dwarves and bringing it all back. In fact, I've got quite a lot of stone from smashing up the rocks as well. I'm just going to pop the charcoal. Like, anything that goes in there is to take home, basically. So I'll just throw all of that in there for now. What was I going to say to you? Yeah, use it as an excuse for a bit of a spring clean. Oh my god. Oh, the bow can't be... Oh, I forgot about that. The bow can't be repaired on the normal workbench anymore, can it? It has to be repaired on the forge. Yeah, the amount of shit you'll have, Pete, that you just don't need. You know, stuff that you haven't accessed for years. I mean, obviously all your photos and things, mate, you just copy paste them over, can't you? So when you, well, hopefully that's in the cloud anyway, but when it comes to all your OBS stuff, just do a fresh install of OBS, man. On your PC and start again, I would. Port over your scene collections. Should be fairly straightforward. Actually, I'll tell you what, guys. Let me just really quickly, let me just have a wiggle, because because of that horrible battle we've just had, I've moved, and now I'm not comfortable at all. Give me 60 seconds. I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, jeez. So you've got OBS Studio on your main PC, which is different to what I have on the laptop. Oh, did you have Classic or something? Or so I take it you've actually got the data all like on a drive, have you? So you've managed to physically remove the drive or what have you? Or not sure. I'm not sure what you're trying to do, to be honest, Pete. Let me think. Let me think. Right, turnips. Me old turnips. Ooh, what? Oh, it was me. Oh, I'd lost the door there. Right, hopefully we're at the point. I did make a little bit of turnip stew. Just to see if there was anything untoward or strange I had to do with it. It seems, I think it was 1 meat and 3 turnips, if I remember. Something like that, anyway. So I've got 9 turnips, and hopefully this is sort of like where we reach that point where I can actually start the same with the carrot. I might replace the carrot field with a turnip field. I think the carrot field's just a little bit bigger. I love the way they pop out. There's something like, I don't know, like really sort of Stardew-esque about. I mean, I've played Stardew for years and years, but there's something like really kind of cutesy about the way they all pop out. Good morning, Wensex. Good morning. Happy Monday. Fingers crossed for you this week, Wensex. I hope you get some good news with the new house. You shake it more than 3 times, you're playing with it. Shaking what? What am I shaking, right? What are we doing? Let's throw that up there. So I take it you've had, I mean, I assume then, Pete, you've actually got, how many did we get? 159. Oh wow. Oh wow, that's a lot of seeds. I take it you've actually managed to get you've actually managed to get your data off, have you, bro? That must be a big relief. What are you going to do with the laptop then, dude? Is the laptop just deemed to be, like, dead now, Pete, or what? Seems a shame to, seems a shame, because it was a good laptop, wasn't it, Pete? I was like, does any... am I being an idiot, by the way? Have we got any PC tech heads in here? I very briefly looked at the 10900s versus the 11900s. I understood there was a core difference, but I also understand there was the IPC update, obviously. I mean, remaining as 14 nanometer, but is there any reason at all, right? Oh, hang on, that's my phone. Oh shit, that's my phone. Oh no, that's not good. Hang on. Right, sorry about that, folks. I do apologize. It's going to be one of them days, I think, today. It's, you never know what the future holds. It's all right. I might have some work for later, so that actually could provide me with work for the whole week if things go well. So we shall see. We shall see. I might have to just take another phone call in a minute, but Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Anyway, let's get back to our beautiful turnips. Oh, the lovely, lovely. So what am I planting? These will actually be turnips for. I think I took 6, which works out alright because I thought it was only going to be like. I can't remember what is it for carrot soup? Is it 3 carrots for a carrot soup, or is it actually more than that? I can't remember. They're quite expensive, aren't they? But let me just get rid of that. I don't think I need that, do I? There we go. Looking nice. Looking. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, can't do that, can you? Should we try and increase the old sword and board skill a little bit as well? Because he's a bit of a cheeky 1-star, isn't he? Yeah, I suppose what you could do, you could get like a really, really naff. What's like? Oh, mind you, actually no. I suppose the weakest sword is the bronze sword, isn't it? See what I mean? Like it's 1-shot kill, isn't it? On like the lesser beings. So you don't. I assume that's how it works. And the more times you hit it, the more skills you gain. But so you're saying if like I whacked a tree with a sword, I'd gain sword skill? Is that right? No, because it does 0 damage. And if you shoot... Yeah, it does 0 damage. You can't do that. Yeah, you only gain skill if it actually does damage, doesn't it? As far as from the original testing we did anyway. So if you see the 0 grey numbers, it doesn't count towards skill gain. Sorry, what was that, Ian? 100 and... Yeah, we gain 3 to 1, don't we? I tell you what, when you think about it, mate, I've only actually found two turnips out in the swamp, yeah? And good morning as well, by the way. So, you know, all this came from 2 little... Well, let's be honest, like, probably 80% of it came from a single turnip, to be honest. Oh, come on, Jan. Spoilers, mate. Spoilers. I'm not even reading the rest of that. For fuck's sake, dude. I'm glad in fact, I'm just going to purge you for a minute. I just saw bone mass is weak. Let me give you a fucking... Come on, bro. Come on, Jan. That's a bit much, dude. Bone mass is weak. That's got to... I mean, I do apologise if that isn't. That looks like that's a hellish of a fucking spoiler fucking comment coming up in chat there, mate. Right, let's get any turnips down. Now that's give you a 5-second timeout because I don't know what else was in that sentence and I don't know what the hell was on the sentence below it, bro. I do not know. I don't know how to just delete messages. I have to temporarily ban people. I did the shortest I could, Jan. I gave you 5 seconds, bro. Actually, I probably shouldn't do those. They might not work, right? And then what was it? So basically, that's a full field of turnips for turnips. And let's see how many turnips I've got left. And I've got 9 turnips left to plant with a lot of seed. So what does that mean? Does that mean the... Oh, hang on. Here we go. Hang on a sec. Oh, for God's sake, the phone's going to be a nightmare today. Well, I kind of picked up the phone and nothing happened. That's a Manchester number. Oh, here we go again. Hang on 1 sec. Bloody hell, I'm going to be halfway around the country this week. Fucking hell. Right, okay. Sorry about the interruptions this morning. So does that mean? So how do I get this balance then? Because obviously, I planted. They're actual turnips, aren't they? They're actual. So they're turnips that are going to grow. And then I will plant some of those back down here to get my seeds back, won't I? But hopefully I've now got excess seeds to plant. So what we'll do is we plant those seeds first, don't we? And then the excess we've got, I can do in here. So let me do, what are we doing? Plant the turnip to get more seeds. No, we want to plant. I don't need any more seeds, do I really? Or do I? Yeah. Yeah. This, honestly, seriously, I'm not kidding you, right? My brain, this is the simplest thing ever, right? But for some reason, my brain, I think I'm so hard-coded, right, into how other video games that I've played work, that this, honestly, this really throws me. It really freaking throws me, guys. You know, it's not complicated. It's not that I don't understand it. It's just that it's just like, let me think about this. I suppose what you really need is you need that field like 1/3 the size, don't you, I suppose? So it's you need like, if you've got like 30 in there, you need 90 in the other field. I think the carrots, I think what happened was the carrots kind of flukily worked out. Not a million miles out, to be honest. So if we pop them in there, you can see how we always end up with too many of those, don't we? So if I think I'll take all the carrots over. So next harvest, I'll dig up all the carrots and replant these seeds. And then I just need to max out my my other box, don't I? So that's looking pretty good, actually. So if we take all of, well, actually, if we take all of that home, I'll leave. Well, I'll tell you what, let's just go and stock up that. I might put another one of these kilns down. I do apologise for the interruptions today. It's all right. It's, I had a couple of avenues to investigate for some work, which all seem to have decided that today's the day that they're going to get back to me. So it looks like I'm going to be all over the place. God knows what that means. It could be the end of the stream as we know it. Oh my lord! We'll have to see how this all works out in the coming days. We'll see how much we can burn the midnight fire. The midnight oil, as they say, right? And we also want to drop some carrots in the middle as well, don't we? Our little sundial there. So, what should we do? Should we split that down? Well, I'll tell you what, let's go for 10. It won't really matter, because I've already culled them. But, yeah. Loops, I do apologise, my friend. Thank you very... Oh my god, that's another big... a big anniversary there, Loops. Thank you very much for the 24, my friend. Thank you for the 2 years. 2 years sub badge to you. 3 years sub badge to Miss Nordit. Thank you both very, very much. And Nortman, thank you for the follow, my friend. I probably missed that while I was AFK, mate. I do apologise. Thank you very much, Loops. That's amazing, mate. That's a lot of support, man. What was that, Hobble? To upgrade? What was that? Oh, was that about the fence or... almost needs to expand the garden. What? Do you mean the turnips and the carrots, or do you mean the... what were those funky-looking tomatoes growing in your garden? What? I think the garden will be all right, won't it? Or do you think I need? Do you think I need a bigger turnip field than that? That should max out next time, shouldn't it? Oh, I didn't plant the carrots, did I? Yeah, that's it. We need the carrot eggs. Well, we've not got the carrot egg hatchery up and running yet, though, guys. So it's a bit of a moot point, really. I actually forgot that this bow required the forge, you know, to repair. God, this game is amazing. I did another little round on the old... there's a couple of really freaking cool guys on Reddit that really know their stuff about Unity, aren't they? I don't know if you've been reading the same kind of threads and things, but... It's... I've got high hopes this game will and can, should the devs choose to focus on it, have some pretty pretty robust. So it's interesting because Wentex, you if you're out there, you mentioned about obviously we want them to sort of keep their original focus, wasn't it? Carrots. Why do I have that? Oh god, I put all the carrot seeds away, didn't I? Idiot. Yeah, about sort of keeping a single solitary sort of focus, but actually it does look like there are some alternative options to the same game parameters and terrain manipulation systems that actually could be really, really useful. I'm just going to free up a little bit of room before we carry on. It would be really nice to see this guy, because I think the thing is maybe they know. See, when Sex was talking about them keeping like a a focus, the game they want to make in mind. The problem is from what little I've read, this issue was always going to be a problem if people built big. So did they actually not expect people to build big? And actually that's turned out to be one of like the really big selling points of the game, So actually, in a way, will they rethink their original implementation and rebuild that in order to make building something that we really can go completely crazy with? So seeing as, oh for God's sake, this phone! I'm so sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Right, we're back. Trying to plant carrots, trying to multitask here. Jesus Christ, man. It's like fucking buses, it all comes along at once, doesn't it? That's my back fucked. How you doing, Drew? How's things, man? Nice to see you, Drew. How's are you done any streaming over the weekend, Drew? I've not seen you pop up anywhere, mate. How are you, man? How's things? I was doing an impression of the what was that thing you posted in Discord, Drew? What the one for all that was it the Musketeers or something? I've never read anything so overly happy in my entire life, Drew. Well for one and one for all. I must have had that on loop, mate. Oh dear me, mate. The things you must have seen as a child, bro. Usually make just one big squared off guard and makes it a lot easier in my opinion. But that's because they're trying to make it easy, Chris. I'm trying to use pre-existing long-lost farms already present in the world. This was already here. This was a lost village we discovered. This was this was already here when I got here. So all I've done is repair it. You see, I'm not here to. I'm here to relive the lives of past explorers and Vikings, Chris. I'm not here to make it easy, bro. This is hallowed ground. This is blood that has been toiled by my Viking ancestors. Their blood has been spilt on this very soil, lending, you know, growth and love and spiritual connections to my brethren. This is not just some shitty cultivated farm in the middle of fucking nowhere, bro. This is my fucking ancestry, mate. These are not just normal carrots. These are carrots sowed with love, grown from the blood and bone of my ancestors, bro. Come on, Chris! Frickin' roleplay it, bro! That was it, yeah, Dog Tanyan. Not this weekend. Weekends tend to be for spending time with the wife. Dog Tanyan was that what it was? Dog Tanyan. So that's as in a D'Artagnan, one of the musketeers. So it was actually, oh my god, Dog Tanyan. I still haven't got over the penis raccoons yet, Drew. Right, let me get on this lovingly toiled field. Get off my farm, Chris. Get off my bloody farm. I wonder if I'll tell you what, I can imagine someone will go crazy with carrots and general farming and things. You know, like I can sort of see it, you know, with boars and fertilizer, and it's the kind of thing. Some modders love that, don't they? They'll be all over it like a rash at some point. Already starting to feel the warming of the engines across Twitch for Outriders. I did literally a little bounce across a few directories yesterday. So some of them completely not, you know, my normal haunts. Fortnite, bit of Rainbow Six Siege, you know, which are directory. Look how bloody neat that is. Look at that farm. Holy balls. That's a thing of beauty, that is. Yeah, what was that? Siege, Fortnite, Project Zomboid. What was the other one I went to? Valheim. Maybe another one. It was like one of those really weird things. Really weird, like just horribly coincidental sort of setups. And nearly every stream that I jumped into, either the streamer or chat had mentioned Outriders. Because we were talking about it yesterday, weren't we? Oh, or maybe the day before, so Saturday possibly. And it's like people are really excited for Outriders, and in many ways, as one of the streamers was saying, in fact, the Valheim streamer I was listening to, just because it's a new game, they literally said, like, you know, they don't even know much about it, but it is a looter shooter. They like looter shooters. It's a new game coming out as well. Definitely gonna give it a go. So I think we'll probably see some. I want those, don't I? Oh no, did I plant carrots over there, or did I plant... Oh no, what have I planted over there, guys? Did I plant carrots, or did I plant seed carrots? Oh no. Oh no. Do I even need any more seeds? Oh no, I have, haven't I? What? Hang on, what did I just plant over there, guys? Have I buffed it? Oh no! I've just planted millions. Oh shit! I've got about a bazillion carrot seeds coming out now. Oh, I don't believe it's not butter. What I meant to plant was carrots. Oh lord. Oh lordy lordy, he's only gonna buffed it. He's only gonna buffed it. He's gonna bloody buffed it. He's buffed it like a knob. Buffed it like a knob, knob a knob. Buffed it like a knob a knob. That's the chorus. I'll work on that. It needs a little bit more bass down funkiness, I think. Unbelievable. Shocking, sir. Shocking. I knew it was all going to well when I looked back and thought, oh, that looks pretty. Wonder if I've got any carrots kicking about back at base. Mind you, I'm just going to end up with surplus carrots, aren't I? Oh, lordy, lordy, lord. Epic fail farmer grum, mate. That's what that is. You had one job, bro. I mixed up my carrots and my carrot seeds. I blame the game. I just blame the game, quite frankly. It's an easy thing. It's stupid developers, that's what it is. Incompetent developers. What do you mean you can't turn 10% of characters? No, it's too complicated for me, mate. I'm a simple man. I just get it all from Tesco's, don't I, bro? All this fannying about, seeds and toiling the land. All that bollocks about my brethren and ancestral fucking bone marrow. You go down Tesco's, you get really dinky carrots, put them on the weighing machine at the self-checkout. Yeah, it can't actually measure the weight of the carrots. You get them for free, straight up legit. See, it's not even anything they care about. I felt bad. I says, look, I'm robbing your carrots. She says, don't worry about it. Everyone does it. If you only want one carrot, we don't really care. As long as you bought something else, just consider it a free carrot, mate. It's like the ultimate loss leader. Oh, a free carrot, bro. Go back to Tesco's. Can't believe it, quite boffed it, mate. I proper boffed it. Proper mullered it. Like a knobber. You're just sorting out a new schedule to take into account some 7 days and the farm. Well, it did look epic until I grew the wrong thing. Good morning, Paloa. How you doing? Good morning, Mr. Valheim. You keep your boars unprotected, came home to cooked meat after the dragons came. Ooh, dragons. 80s cartoon intros were epic. The Thundercats. I know Thundercats. Teddy Ruxpin. What the hell is that? Ghostbusters, I know the film. I don't think I've ever seen a cartoon Ghostbusters. I know Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I've never seen The Mask outside of the film. I know of He-Man and She-Ra. Defenders of the Earth. I don't think I know that one, Drew. Yeah, I'm doing alright with it, Chris, yeah. The problem is, Ploa, I think it's that they're touting it as single player, co-op, and as an MMO. That tells me that they have no idea what the game is. Yeah, I just can't possibly believe that game is what we think it's going to be. It just can't be. I mean, bloody awesome if it is, but private servers for PvE content, who knows, man? Who knows? It's like I said, almost too good to be true. It's like they've taken what I loved about The Division and The Last of Us and made a baby child. And then thrown in some spin tires. But I'm sure that's just one area of the map, of course. But yeah, I mean, I've got... We'll find out, won't we? 31st of March, I think there's a big... a really big reveal or something. How you doing, Quiet? What's the plans this week, then? You buckling back down, are you? Outriders, yeah, Wentex has already said, yeah, there's literally a completely free demo. I think it's about 40 gig download, Drew, so 40, 50 gig. It's not huge. Yeah. Think of it as like sort of Anthem mixed with The Division is about as close as you're going to get. We got a very... and Destiny. So Destiny, Anthem, The Division, kind of hybrid, third person. Cover shooter on the front of it, but it isn't really. It's a very aggressive cover shooter, third person looter, basically. I think a lot of people are really looking forward to it, man. Something fresh, something new. A pretty good pedigree from People Can Fly. What? So which of the three, Wentex, what have you seen? Sorry, I'm just drinking my coffee, guys. What 3 games that have had demos? Planting full-grown carrots will grow carrots. Yes, because that's how it works in nature, Ploa. That's how it works, bro. Consider it as not taking them out of the ground. But obviously, from a game perspective, having to re-trigger that mechanic. See, I know shit, mate. I know shit. Yeah, like, think of third-person Destiny in a way. So you study today. Just had a major assignment dropped and I have no clue how to do it. Is that a good thing, Quite? Does that mean you'll be... I mean, I know it's a bit of a tricky one, but sometimes that's the stuff that ends up being more fun, right? You actually end up getting that little bug of the enjoyment of learning again. I remember a lot of stuff we were given. It always felt like, fucking hell, you know, this is just... we kind of already know this, and it feels like you're going around in circles and regurgitating things. Whereas it's something that you literally sit there going, shit, actually, you know what? I don't even know where to start on this. Sometimes I found that the more interesting side of, I suppose, that level of academia. I don't know. It wasn't always the case, because sometimes it actually was a case of shit, now I'm panic-stricken because I really don't know. There's a fine line between genuine curiosity, inquisitiveness, and that kind of sense of plunging into the complete unknown. But knowing you've got confidence to make head and tail of it, versus that completely, oh my god, I'm drowning in a pool of my own sort of miscomprehension, isn't there? Good morning, Mr. Pooh! Mr. Pooh Bear, the Grand Pooh Bear of Grabonia. How are you doing, sir? I need to stretch. I'll be back. Give me 30 seconds to whirl around my chair. I'll be super fast. I'm back. Well, I didn't actually go anywhere. I was only about 3 feet away. Loops, thank you for the 24. Derp! Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, mate. That's really kind of you. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much, Derp. Let's get a shout out. We go a shout out to Fred. How you doing, Fred? What's your name again, Fred? You're right, Scruffy, Royski, Hoppy, and Pojo. Congratulations on your gifted subs, and thank you very, very, very much indeed to Mr. Derp Diggler Gaming, which is, got to admit, a really cool name. Derp Diggler. Love it. Derp Diggler, man of mystery. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very, very much for the gifted subs. That's very, very kind of you, mate. And happy Monday morning as well. I hope you're okay. So you picked up Stronghold, Outriders. Ooh, Neon. I've not heard of Neon Abyss. Yeah, no, absolutely. Wensex, yeah, it's about hands-on, isn't it, mate? It is. I'll tell you what, dude. The amount of games that I've got. I mean, this one's a really classic one, Wensex. All this stuff about. I've said it over and over. I know people think that, you know, content creators and influencers can and will always be hugely influential, and I agree with it to a point. But actually, honestly, mate, the amount of games I've played, and I think the problem is, this is the issue with variety streamers, to be honest, Wensex, and streaming in general. Is the idea works great if the streamer or the content creator is enjoying the game. You kind of pick up on that. You know, that they get to showcase it in a better light. You know, there's a positivity around it, isn't there? In this day and age, so many content creators just have to play games. They just have to play games outside of genres they're interested in. And you know, I've watched, you know, obviously I'm not going to mention names here, but I've watched people play games on Twitch that they've given me a bad impression of the game because they're not enjoying it. It's not something they particularly like to play. Or a game that doesn't work well for a live stream audience, to be honest. And there's plenty of games like that, in my opinion. So yeah, absolutely. You know, it influences me to a point. You know, I get a chance to see a game. I don't think, and this is where it becomes interesting for me. I have never, ever bought a game because someone said it was good. I've bought games because they've looked like they're enjoying it, and that's very different. Just because someone says they've enjoyed a game means nothing to me, and that's not part of my purchasing. You know, gaming's hugely subjective anyway. So, like you said, you know, the idea of it influencing my purchase is no different to watching it on YouTube or reading it all those years ago in a magazine. It's just another way to see the game up and running. But I might as well sometimes watch it muted out. You know, that euphoria a streamer or a content creator might have when they're playing a game that is just what they've always been looking for. But sometimes that puts me off. The worst thing I can hear at the start of a YouTube video, Wensex, is Oh, and here we are today playing, you know, early access. We've been given this. This is like my favourite franchise of all time. I grew up as a kid playing this thing. I cannot wait. I've waited years for it. That's it. I'll turn it off. I'm not going to get an impartial or a critique analysis in this day and age from a YouTuber that starts off a chat like that. I already know they're gushing over it, but, you know, it means nothing to me. That's not a critical analysis, and I think that's the difference with the difference between a review and someone playing a game. I think a review should be very impartial. I think if you're watching an honest content creator or a streamer or somebody, the two are not necessarily the same thing, but I think you'll see an organic change in opinion of a game as they continue to play it, because like all games, you know, they have to come to an end at some point, or the majority of them do, don't they? So you have that like kind of honeymoon period, the rose-tinted goggle period, and then you see that kind of now we get into the nitty-gritty of the game. And that's where things change, isn't it? You know, you're going to someone's stream on day one, and it's like, you know, the greatest thing since sliced bread, isn't it? You've seen it a million times on Twitch. And then 3 weeks later, it's like the game never happened, isn't it? 3 weeks before, it was like the greatest game of all time. And that's normal. I'm not popping people. I literally do exactly the same. You know, of course I do. I love it when a good game comes along. You know, I want to live that moment. I want to be happy about it. I want to enjoy it. I want to gush over it. Does it keep me entertained for long, though? I suppose that's the question. Ultimately, as you say, a demo is super important. A hands-on experience. Good example of this, racing games. I have never in all my years chosen to pick up a racing game based on a review or someone's opinion. It all comes down to what it actually feels like to play, you know? And more importantly, what's it like to play on my setup? You know, so some games have not worked great with my G27. Others have worked phenomenally with my G27. It's, yeah. There's no replacement for actually sitting there playing it, is there? Thank you very much, Dirt. Thank you very much. Another great example, Wentex, is VR. You can never sell a VR game to someone that hasn't played it in VR. It's impossible. You can't do it. There's no way to explain it, you know? You can't watch a 2D review of a VR game and have any hope of explaining really what it's like to be in that world. Can't be done. You're right, Dirt. I do appreciate that, mate. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you very much for all those gifted subs, mate. Thank you. So you've got to take an aging business network and develop a report and argument for moving to full virtualization and management. I also have to include a detailed deployment plan and strategy for the VM software, including the move from physical to virtual. Good luck. Right, on to the next topic. Good luck with that, Quiet. Brilliant. Nice one, mate. Let us know how that works out for you. Oh, my Lord. How long have you got to do that? What's the parameters for the final submission? I mean, Jesus Christ, man. That sounds crazy. Yeah, it's... content creation, an influencer. You know, we do have to be careful with it. You know, I'll be the first person to say. I mean, Night of the Dead. I use that as an example because I really like Night of the Dead. I really, really did like it. I thought it was an absolutely fantastic game. Like, really, really got into it. And as I said, I think yesterday, you know, it was a really bad performing game, but I still stuck with it for quite a long time. Long after any other game would have been shelved and laughed and ridiculed at. But yeah, you know, I did really. I've got loads more sap, by the way. I think I've got 5 stacks of, well, maybe not 5, 3 full stacks of sap somewhere. In fact, when? Oh, it's at the farm. It's back at the farm. But you know, we do. Yeah, see, the thing is, it's easy to say, oh, but Grum, you loved that 3 weeks ago, and now you ate on it. It's like, but that's normal for some games, isn't it? You know, you can't review a game until you've actually finished it. I mean, Vampire was a good example of a game that I really, really, really enjoyed. And it kind of fell off a cliff at the end. You know, it really did. It really felt like I'd been kind of led down the garden path a little bit. It's the same with Subnautica, the same with Green Hell, the same with The Forest. You know, fantastic journey. Not so impressed when I went back and looked at the overall package. You know, demos are still not going to give you that. They're a demo. You know, they're not going to give you the old game for free, are they? But yes, it's nice to actually see it up and running. I think for me, demos, the most important thing about a demo, the reason I like them so much, isn't about the hands-on as much as it is the hands-on from a technical perspective. That's what I really like. Is this fucking piece of shit actually going to run on my hardware? That's what I'd be willing to pay for that. I'd pay for a demo, you know, and the beauty of it is we kind of can, you know, through Steam. You know, I can get 2 hours with the game and get a refund, can't I? But that to me is about as good as... I never thought Valve would go down that route, to be honest. I'm super chuffed they have. So I suppose demos exist for all games, really, if you're going to buy it on Steam, if you're willing to play that. Refund. I think it's pretty good on Steam, unless someone can tell me otherwise, right? If you only play for 60 minutes, you'll probably get your money back, right? I don't know if some games are a little bit more tricksy or if it's counted exactly to the minute. You know, the second you click 2 hours and 3 seconds, is that it? Is your window of opportunity for a refund over? I just don't know, because I've never actually done it. I've never got to the point where I've bought a game and thought, shit, that's crap, because I always buy games as an informed consumer, I suppose. Yeah, they used to come all the time. I remember, what was the magazine called? Was it PC Gamer Wednesdays? They used to put DVDs on the cover, didn't they, all the time, dude? Yeah, good, constant demo discs and things. Right, we'll throw that in there. Okay, so let us go and work. Oh, so basically, oh, actually, let me go and check my longboat, because I did crash it horribly coming in. My longboat, I think I took 10 of all metal over to, don't quote me on it, but I think I got all 10 metal. I didn't want to risk like a void, because I haven't got that much metal actually smelted. I was pushed for time, so oh yeah, it's fucking right. That's a worse situation than I thought. I think I emptied it. Yeah, I did. So let me. Oh no, just out of range, I think. Oh, can I get back up there? I don't think I can I? Oh, is that a... I see something. Oh, there's something down there. Look. Leather. Oh, there must have been a boar in here at some point. Can I? Whoa, dude! What the fuck? Its legs, then. There we go. It's not that badly damaged. I'd be surprised if it hurt it that much. Yeah. So I took the longboat back over to our swamp outpost. And I've dropped off, if I've done it right, I think I've got 10 tin, 10 copper, 10 bronze, 10 iron. Just so we can have a little play over there. Another piece of honey there. Yeah, it'd be nice if they made the honey come out of the front, wouldn't it? I mean, Jesus Christ, that would just be so much fucking easier than it like gushing out of the top all over the place. Come on, Dev, sort it out. Did I play Stranded Deep? I did. I'm not a fan of it, mate. I played it right back when it was early access, like literally when it first came out, dude. And it was a, you know, an enjoyable game. I didn't have any massive issues with it. I went back to it. I think Ploar had suggested playing it. Oh no, have I not put that in there? Oh, I made 2. Oh jeez, I was trying to say, Christ, I've already done that, right? There we go. That's my very first batch of healing potions. If I take that and put that back in there, then, yeah. So that was what I was making to put up there, look. Heals over time, health 50. Okay, alright. So we've now got our first batch of healing potions. Should I be an idiot like I was before? I have not made any turnip stew, unfortunately. Yeah, to be honest, Stranded Deep, it didn't feel like it went anywhere, mate. It felt like it started as an early access game. I had a bit of polish. Everything about it felt clunky. Wasn't impressed with the graphical fidelity, the physics. Didn't like the inventory management systems. It just felt like run-of-the-mill. Yeah, it's okay, you know, worthy of pickup. Would I play it again? Definitely not. Definitely not, Drew. Like I said, you know, there's so many games like Stranded Deep that I've played that are way better than Stranded Deep, you know. I'd have no I'd rather go back to something like The Forest and play that again than play Stranded Deep, to be honest. You're right, Circus. The stream is going terribly, Circus, and nothing but interruptions with phone calls so far today, mate. How are you doing, mate? Good Monday morning. Good Monday morning. 71 days till the due date, and it'll be around 35 to 40 pages once done. I have no clue what I'm doing, so I'm just going to start by researching virtual business deployment and move from there. The companies that sell the software have a lot of examples because it's a very expensive investment. Jeez, man. So is that, I mean, is that everything you'll be doing for the next, like, couple of months then, is it? Is that going to be the primary focus, quite research and spitting out the final product? I remember magazines having demo discs on them, Wentex. I used to buy console magazines so I could play the demos and work out whether I wanted the game or not when I was a kid. I never had, I don't think I remember console demos. I don't remember how, I mean, I suppose I never had, what did I have? I mean, was it the PlayStation 2? That was CDs, wasn't it? I don't think I really ever had. Oh, actually, no, I'll tell you what I do remember. I do remember having, I think it was a Metal Gear Solid demo, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure what that was on, though. Can't remember. I used to remember, I did have a huge back catalogue of, like, because I used to buy them at car boot sales when I used to buy, like, I'd like pick up, like, GoldenEye, mint condition, something like that, like my third copy of it or something like that, because I was a bit of a collector back then. And, the amount, honestly, the amount of was it just called N64 or Official Nintendo or something like that? Magazine. Was it the N64 magazine or something like that? And, yeah, you used to pick those up just to add. You know, it's great picking up like a copy of GoldenEye, and having like a copy of the official Nintendo magazine that had its review of GoldenEye. I always thought that was a fun part about collecting gaming paraphernalia. So, although I certainly wouldn't have been able to afford such magazines when they would have been around. I mean, Jesus Christ, they were expensive as hell, weren't they? But I remember flicking through them at school and things, looking at the so-called screenshots, and, you know, deep in your head you knew that was not at all representative of what the game would be like. Not at all, right? Yeah, I've got healing pots now, Reverie. Yeah, my first ones, my very first ones. Yeah, just make it roll out the front like all these do, Jabosh. They've clearly got a methodology, haven't they, for spitting out physics-based objects. This works. The bloody what's it works. This bloody works. The fermenter. Why the fuck do beehives have? It's like an ejaculation freaking hive, isn't it? It's it's like Mount Vesuvius erupting honey jizz all over the place. I mean, just have it come out the front, mate. Still 2 of the units as well, and 6 others. Jesus Christ, quiet. Jesus, they're pushing you, aren't they? You're right, Drew. Any plans to play Ark 2? Definitely, 100%. Yeah, if we ever actually hear anything about the game. The only thing with Ark, I just need optimization for multiplayer. That's the really big take from the last playthrough outside of everything else. The game just performs like absolute shit on a multiplayer server, Drew. So to take a multiplayer snapshot with loads of buildings, boot it up in single player, and it's like a completely different game, mate. So yeah, I really hope we get some optimizations to their multiplayer. I mean, hopefully with changes in Unreal Engine and everything, we'll see an improvement. But yeah, let's hope so. Man. But yeah, definitely. Used to rent games from Blockbusters. Okay, you know what, mate? Did we get that in the UK? Could you rent games from Blockbuster here in the UK? I never really rented games, you know, at that age period, to be honest. I used to buy them, so. I used to buy the PlayStation magazine and loved the demos on them. Seeing GTA for the first time on PlayStation was amazing. My mum literally scrapped the disc, but my stepdad bought me the game instead. What, really? Your mum actually like what? Just so she knew enough about it to say you're not playing that, Wentex, or you're right, Athrexy. You're right, Shaylord. Although it was for PC, but I remember having a tank racer demo I got for PC. A tank racer. Oh, I don't know that one, mate. Can't remember what games. I'm thinking back to. I used to have a big collection of PC gamer magazines. I can't remember. You know, with all the discs stacked up next to them. Can't remember what I had really. Beehive works the same as the campfire. The thing is with the campfire though, is it kind of makes sense because the campfire is kind of at the height where you've always got access to it, hasn't it? Whereas a beehive, it just seems weird. Just doesn't make sense. See, when you click the campfire, Jan, it normally goes straight into your pocket. You know, if you're standing in the right spot and you click, it goes straight into you. Click. It's only when you build silly things. So it's not like the campfire at all, actually. I've never had the honey just ejaculate into my mouth. You're right, Riri. How you doing, man? How's things? You used to rent Genesis. What the hell's Genesis? Genesis games. What's Genesis? Don't think I've heard of that. She saw me run over a whole path of people, got mad, and said it was too violent, which was odd as she let you watch RoboCop. So your mum actually said no to GTA. Wow, man. Yeah. I suppose my mum and dad never really saw me playing computer games. They never paid any interest in it. It was kind of a way of like keeping us quiet as three young boys constantly up to mischief. I think they didn't care as long as we were being quiet and behaving ourselves, to be honest. In the UK, you can rent them. To be fair, I had... He's a cheeky boy this morning. I had, as the console games were so expensive, I couldn't afford to buy them with a Blockbusters card. I could rent a load of them over the weekend. And sometimes complete them. Wow, so you can actually rent video games. That's really cool. I know there's a lot of services like these that, well, there used to be, didn't there, where you could like, was it like called Redbox or something like that, or something like that, where you could like sign up and they'll actually send it in the post, wouldn't they? And you'd like have like a week or 2 weeks to play it, and then you'd send it back and things like that. Or was it the PlayStation 1 Metal Gear Solid? I do remember having a Metal Gear Solid demo. I can't remember what platform it was on, but. Oh, the Genesis was a Mega Drive. Oh, my brother... oh, right. I think my brother had something that had a CD drive to do with the Mega Drive. It's the American brandings. Oh, so it's exactly the same thing. The Mega Drive is Genesis, just different names for different regions, like PAL versus NTSC or whatever it used to be, wasn't it? Yeah. Golden Axe, what a series of games. When I was a kid, we used to swap Sega Mega Drive game cards. Well, no, it wouldn't, Jan. It wouldn't, because the Beehive always spits out 4. Whereas the Campfire, I can click 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the difference. It's with the Campfire, if I click, I get 1 back. If I click again, when you click the Beehive, all 4 ejaculate all over your face. So no, it's not the same. You're right, Yeti. How you doing, bro? Golden Axe. Wasn't Golden Axe a little bit... Was Golden Axe something... Oh, no, it wasn't, was it? Golden Axe was a side-scroller beat-em-up, wasn't it? Something like that. When I was a kid, we used to swap Mega Drive. I swear my brother had something like a Mega Drive. It was bad. I mean, it was years old, man. I mean, it was proper mullered. I remember Dad... I don't know whether it was for a birthday present, but... Oh, God. I might be a bit vague on this, so you have to forgive me. It was like a console, right? But so imagine like just a piece of plastic, like you'd normally have. I don't know, like you put a cartridge in it, something like that. But it sat in something that was like an add-on that had a CD part. Would that make sense? Is that something? I seem to remember it was like something my dad had brought home, like probably found it in the back of a fucking skip or something. It was like, I swear it was black. It was definitely black, and there was like the main bit on the left, and like this bit on the right, which kind of held something. Would that make sense? Is that a thing? A mega CD? Maybe that's what I'll have to have a Google, see if I can. I remember there was a really sharp bit of plastic on it where it had obviously been like probably kits or something. So you have to be quite careful because it would actually cut you quite badly. Yeah, it was definitely not a healthy bit of kit. Did I see Rev in chat? Did someone just say, hey, Rev? Rev? I can't see Rev in chat. Where's Rev? Ghosts and Ghouls. No, they've Ghosts and Ghouls. Didn't they remake that? You have to bear with me. 1 second. Right, okay. Sorry about that. It's sorry, I've got all sorts of dinging on my phone at a minute. Text messages galore coming through. Right, we're gonna head back to the swamp. We can carry quite a lot of wood. I think I've already got some wood over there. I just hope I did take the right metal. I'll take a little bit of cool. Oh, actually, is that fine wood? Yeah, that is fine wood. What else are we gonna need? Oh, that's gonna be super heavy. Well, actually, no. Let's do that. Actually, let's go and build the rest of it first. Oh, actually, you know what? I have done a little bit of work to the swamp base. I just suddenly realised I did. I put the cordwood supports in for well, I didn't do them for the roof, but I have placed some central ones in because the smoke was going all over the place. Let me show you. Totally forgot about that actually. So this is the swamp, isn't it? So we will do our little walk away. Wait for the portal to reconnect. Oh, Revelry, not Ravanius. I was going to say, because I know Ravanius and Pixie are having their baby scan today. Yeah, I was hoping I'd not missed him, so I was going to wish them, well, if you're out there anyway, best luck today, because they're hoping to find out little one's sex, aren't they? I don't think they couldn't tell on the last scan, so yeah, good fingers crossed for them. I don't think it's till about 5 o'clock today, though, is it? I think Pixie said. The Army Men games. Oh, I don't know about those. So, all I've done, I've put the portal up on the top. That was where we left it yesterday. And what I've done is this, look. I've kind of just like made the areas available for us to play about with in terms of getting. So the problem was the fire. I mean, it wasn't a massive problem. I mean, the smoke went up. I mean, it did go up. It just the thing is, it doesn't look quite as cool as the last place. I managed to get everything looking sort of half decent up on the top areas. I put a couple of those in there. I was going to put a cauldron in, so I'm not sure whether to put a cauldron or not. I've got the workbench just tucked in around there out of the way while I was building it. And that's it really. That's everything as is. What's really weird is these core poles, right? On that side of the world show, but on this side of the world they don't. And it's really weird. I can't figure out like where they're snapping to. Look. So there you can sort of see how they snap on the outside, and on here they snap even more on the outside. So it looks great. I don't know whether to sort of try countersinking them. Or what I might do is actually have a second row inside. But you can sort of see there's a big difference between where they've snapped and where these have snapped, look. And I actually prefer the other side. But I thought I'm not going to play with it, because until we actually repair it and get a roof on, these kind of twisted, slightly retextured, damaged ones can really throw you off. So I thought I'd leave it until we'd built it and before I make a final decision on that and use it more as a skeletal. Oh, let me go and check the chest. Let me make sure I know I brought metals over, so we should have. Yeah, because that was that one scrap. So I brought. Oh, I didn't bring it all. I forgot. I forgot the copper, I think. No. What have I forgotten? Tin. Oh, but, you know, because I didn't need tin. I couldn't find anything that I needed tin for. So that's why I didn't. So, no, I haven't cocked it up at all. So, yeah, we've got 10 of each plus that. Obviously, we've got some wood and we've got some stone still in there. So, but I wanted to take the longboat back, obviously, to bring some more iron over. What I was really mad at myself was I should have brought, and I didn't think at the time, I should have brought a load of the unsmelted iron and copper over. Because while we're building it, I could have been smelting it. But I was on the laptop and I just didn't dare risk the boat sinking. I mean, it's not the biggest journey, look. You can sort of see the path we've taken. I mean, I think I actually picked up a load from over here was where I actually came from on the longboat. So, I'm not too... What was that noise there? I'm not too sure if I'd want to be out in the boat on the laptop. Do you know what I mean? Kind of... with it freezing momentarily and hiccuping and hitching and things like that, so... Well, I mean, obviously at some point, it won't matter because I'll be able to get the iron from over here. That's the whole point in this place. But we needed a little bit of copper transporting over for things like the sconces or the chandeliers or whatever they are, so... I don't know, Envy, I'm not sure. I don't know how fancy the scan is, but I think they're off later today about 4 or 5 o'clock to see if... To see what the sex of, well, I'm sure it's a health checkup, and they're hoping at the same time they'll get to see what the sex of little Bambino is. So yeah, that's as far as I've got. I basically just fannied about a little bit yesterday. I think when I came over on the boat, I think I had one crash while I was on the boat. But it did. I don't think the game stopped. I think it was more a freeze. I was very worried what would happen. I was very close to having to. How can I put it? So that's not. This is because it's a terrible laptop. It's on my dad's. I was very close to closing the application down. It just became completely unresponsive, and I was out in the middle of the water. And all I could think of was like, you know, I could be getting eaten by a serpent right now. So I thought, is it better to quit out? And I didn't, and we actually did manage to keep the game going. The question is, what happens if you log out in a boat on the ocean? Has anyone actually done that so that I know for the future? Because I was really worried about logging out, and then you know, if I, you know, will I log back in on the boat? I kind of assumed I wouldn't. So, good morning, Advina. How are you doing? Commander Keen and the Crystal Caves. My God, I've never heard of such things. ZX Spectrum was the one with the rubber keys, wasn't it? That's the rubber key, and you used to have a tape recorder with it, yeah. What was that? What was that, Drew? What was your first computer? Your first computer was an Acorn Electron. What the hell? Is that even before? I know a lot of people talk about the Commodore, don't they? The Commodore 64. I think the Spectrum was a cassette player as well, right? And it also had cartridges as well. Wow. I know Frogger. Well, no, not for every island, frickin'. For everywhere where there's harvestable resources, I guess, frickin'. Is probably the way we play it. You log back into the water next to the boat. Oh, right. Oh, okay. So I can... So basically, if that happens and I'm really, really panicked, so I could log out and hopefully not wake up dead in the middle of an ocean with my boat with all my oars on it. All right. I'll bear that in mind, and thanks for that, Misasa. Yeah, I was really close to hitting the sort of like task manager... close app, terminate with extreme prejudice button yesterday. Very close to it. I'm trying to think, I actually did, I ended up doing like 2 runs. I can't remember where else I went yesterday in the long boat. I got lost. What happened was it kind of froze out on me. It's probably why the path looks so weird. I know I was travelling, and it kind of... It became unresponsive. Sometimes it's unresponsive for what I'd say is well over 60 seconds. Yeah, not as in minutes, but a good 60 seconds plus. But the game keeps running, so what happens is Oh my god, what's happened there? Oh, hang on a minute. What's happened there? Why is that look? Oh, I've not done the core wood on the top area, that's why. Although that is still higher than that, isn't it? Why is that higher than that? What the hell? What goes here? What goes here? This is not correct. Like those Corwood poles are slightly different heights, look. What the hell's going on here, mate? What's going on here, then, me old maca? I wonder if that's affecting what I was saying earlier about why. But at least they're all the right height now, so that solves that little problem, doesn't it? Yeah, these core wood poles, I've had nothing but sort of like problems with them. They, and it's my own fault because they just have so many goddamn subtle snap points. You do need to be careful with them. Little things like that. And this is what I was saying when I had to rebuild the entire butt end of my base. It was literally because of something very similar to that. You can sort of see that those poles aren't sticking out quite as much as those poles, look. But, and even here, look, these stick out. And this one even looks like it's bent. But again, that could be because... Let me go and get some core wood. You spawn in the water next to the boat, okay. I'm going to assume you spawn in the water next to the boat with maximum stamina, do you? Oh, hang on, that's actually not right, because I want to go and get... Oh, did I? I don't think I've got any core wood, have I? No, I haven't. In fact, I don't think I've got any core wood back at base either, have I? You got anything exciting happening this week, Advina? Little ones all tucked up at school. Good morning, Mr. Trip. Good morning, Pumper. In television rings a bell. Was that not part of like all those companies that got killed, like Origins and was it Bullfrog and companies like that? I seem to remember reading a lot about it. And then they did amazing games, didn't they? What did Bullfrog make? But Bullfrog rings a really big bell. Let me go and get some. Where can we go to go and get a load of core wood? Core wood is what? Core wood is pine, isn't it? Where would I go to get pine? I mean, I suppose I could go to... I think mine 1 is probably the better one. Oh, sorry, mine as opposed to mine 1. I think that's Dark Forest, isn't it? An Amstrad. I think Shades had a really cool one. I remember Shades linking something that was fascinating. It was like an all built-in computer screen, even keyboard, I think, something like that. Anyway, fascinating bit of kit. Bullfrog made popular. I know Bullfrog, Origin, Sierra. Sierra was another one. I remember actually doing like a sort of. A paper on them in many ways. I mean, it was actually unrelated to like gaming as such, but just about. Well, I won't get into it, but Sierra, Bullfrog. Who else was there? Oh Jesus. Name some really old, but very influential at the time gaming studios. What's a draggable PC show? What's a draggable? Did you mean like as in a portable PC? Or... Oh, hang on, oh, what's that over there? Ooh, what's this? Holy wow, check this out, guys. What is that? Whoa, dudes, what is this? Oh gosh. Oh, wow. Check this cool little village out. What the hell is that, man? Whoa, dude. Damn, I've never seen anything like that before. That's mad. Ooh, wonder what this is all about. No two. Actually, yeah, you know if it's 2-star. We'll see if we can cap. Oh, 1-star boar. We've got a 1-star boar. That can actually, if I'm, we want to tame that. We really want to tame that. So I need to get a little pen up and running, don't I? Let's go and get some wood. Ooh, interesting. Let's go and grab and make a little pen. Kiddos are all tucked up at nursery and school, are they, Edwina? Millie been looking forward to it. Come on, me old mucker. Stay out of it, stay out of it. Got boars and things to get. It's a maypole. A maypole. What is that? Well, I always thought of a maypole as just being like a big stick that the people used to dance around with a bit of ribbon. Is that actually what a real maypole looks like then? I didn't know that. Is that actually so? Is that actually the design of a legitimate maypole? That's a very rare. What, this one down here? What, really? Like I say, I've not come across one before. What I think I'll do. Always. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I don't want it in there. Where could I build like a little pen away from? This looks kind of quite flat, doesn't it? So if I build a little workbench, pop you down over there. I'm not going to get to flatten it, but... I wonder if they can get out of the bottom if you do that. Zaranthian! How are you doing, sir? Thank you very, very much for the glorious 51, sir. Thank you kindly, bro. Nice things, but oh, hang on. Where's my 1-star boar gone? Thank you very much, sir. How was the plans this week, bro? Are you busy, busy, busy? Come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. I'm going to get that one's going to come in, but that one isn't. Oh, hang on. That's both of them in. There we go. Perfect. Right, so if I grab... I haven't got any berries, but there's a few over here. Okay, all right. Nice. That's actually a breeding pair as well. Thank you very much, Zara. How you doing, mate? How's life treating you? Have a nice weekend, sir. What, are you still hitting up the old Ark, my friend? Exploring the world? That works out quite well, actually, getting those. We'll just go and grab... I'll probably have to go back and get some more berries. But this will make for a really nice additional farm. It looks like they've chilled their knickers a little bit, so... Which you do have to remain in the area, don't you? And that probably won't be enough enough berries for them, but yeah, this is nice. Look, it looks like we've got a shoreline down here as well, so that'd be a really nice cove for a boat, guys. Look at that. Oh my lord. Oh, that would just be beautiful. Imagine bringing the longboat in here. Oh, dude. Could actually build out. Or what about building out with to try and keep it flat? Oh man, this could be beautiful. This could be beautiful. Good morning, Yola. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How did the birthday stream all go then? I think we saw you yesterday, didn't we? Your birthday stream was Saturday, but today is your actual birthday, right, Yola? So this actually gives us a a rested buff, does it? The maypole. In what way? You got to redo Twitch and all the. In what? Why, Pete? What's do you mean OBS as opposed to Twitch? Do you mean you've got to redo all your scenes and profiles, or? If you build your home around it, then it increases your comfort level by an additional point. Ah, so you'd have to. Yeah, so it has to be within like 4 blocks or something of that, does it? And there's no way to move it, no. Nice to see something so, well, for me, unique at this point, though. So I'd actually have to, the base would actually have to be built around that. And have the campfire and the shelter and all the rest of it all in close proximity to it. It looks really nice, doesn't it? We'll have a moment. We'll get some coffee down in it. Yeah, mad Czar, to be honest. It was a really difficult week last week, bro, but... Thank you for the 51, my friend. Thank you very much. And thanks for using the Prime as well, Zar. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. How's work been? All good. Can you hear that? Did you hear that bing bong then? Can you hear it? Just a really quiet, like, bing bong. Yeah. Why would I need a stack of 50, Jan, if it's 6%? That's a lot of berries, dude. Wonder if mushrooms are better, Jan. Do you reckon? Do you know anything about like if I use like instead of using? I wouldn't need anywhere near 50 if it's 6% per, would I? That'd be a bit overkill, wouldn't it? I mean, it's still a lot, but I don't know, Pumper. Apparently, this is something called a maypole, which apparently gives me a little healing buff. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go back either way, Jan, aren't I? Whatever I use. I don't know if... Oh, gosh. Oh, look, we found another... Oh, nice. Finding all the things here. Nice. Good, so that's... I've actually got... You know, I can actually now double my honey production. Arrow stuck in there. Yeah, I can actually. That's another 3 queen bees I've got. No, completely random, Pumper. In fact, I can't even remember why I came over here, bro. I came over to get wood. Oh, core wood. I came to get core wood, and for some reason I must have just come out of. Oh yeah, that's the copper mine, isn't it? Yeah, I must have just come into, ended up walking into Meadows biome for some reason. I think it just caught our eye, didn't it? As we came through I was trying to get away from the forward base of ops to chop some trees down. I must have just come too far out and stumbled across whatever that is. But I've got a 1-star ball. Which, in theory, although it's not as good as... Oh, is that another beehive? Holy balls. Damn. We're on a roll here today, aren't we? Did I get the other queen bee? I didn't, which means it's probably up top, right? Yeah, I wonder if there is a difference, Jan. Like, you know, if I use mushrooms. Oh, do you not always get a queen bee from a hive then, or? Oh, I thought you always got a queen bee. Definitely only got one. Oh, that's a shame. well, let me put it this way. That's the first time I've ever not got a queen bee from a beehive. They all give the same amount towards the taming. The berries, the carrots. Oh, right, okay. So, I was going to say, it'd be kind of cool to sort of like maybe grow something specifically for the boars. Oh, I didn't think of that, Beardo. I didn't think of that. Maybe I didn't pick up the original one. Good point. Yeah, I might be thinking I picked that one up, not the other one. Where was it, dude? Oh my god, is this another? Is this another farm? Oh my god, there's farms bleeding everywhere, bros. I didn't mark it on the map, did I? It was over here somewhere, wasn't it? Oh no, I've lost the farm. Let's go back. This must have been over here somewhere, I think. Yeah, I didn't think about that, bro. Oof, that was close. Oh yeah, I can see floaty bits in there, dude. You might have saved my bacon here, Beardo. Yeah, look, you can see little floaty bits up there, look. It is. You're right. Well spotted, mate. Well spotted, sir. So I thought it was unusual. It was the very first time I've ever failed to get a bee from a hive. I certainly thought, like, shit, maybe I shouldn't use the fire arrows, you know, because all my early ones I wouldn't have had the fire arrows anyway. I'm just going to mark that on the map. So, what should we call this? We will. So it's definitely. So that's definitely a maypole, then, is it? So we'll call that maypole. Okay, let me have some food. This looks like. Oh my god! Look at the spawn on the deers and things around here, man. What? Sorry, Advina. You have a question about Discord. I want to post pictures of retro gaming collections. Do I post it in Pics, Vids, or Gaming? How about a retro gaming section? I guess. I don't know. I mean, we could add a retro gaming section if it's going to have any long-term interest. I suppose if I had to post it in now, I'd post it in gaming, right? What is this stuff like of your dads and things, Advina? I'd go for gaming, I think, if I had to hazard a guess. What do you reckon, Advina? Is that your gut instinct as well? Gaming rather than... I don't know, I suppose if it's personal... I always thought of Pics and Vids as being personal. And I think that got lost in translation a bit, Advina. I think Pics and Vids should be our own pictures and vids, not pictures from the internet. So if you want to, if you want to post a picture of Millie, you'd post it in Pics and Vids. If it was like... I guess that's the way I saw it. Then we sort of branched out with the pet section, which was, I think that was your idea, wasn't it, Advina, or yours and someone else's, which was really cool. I suppose gaming is for anything gaming related. So I suppose if it was like personal pictures of retro gaming stuff, I'd put it in Pics and Vids. If it was just gaming in general, I'd put it in gaming. But I guess, I suppose that the way I'd see it is, am I just posting it, because it's a cool picture, or am I posting it because it'd be cool to talk about retro gaming, in which case I'd pop it in gaming, I think. Be nice to see some. I'll tell you what, it's a shame I've not got all my stuff. I've had to sell loads of my stuff over the last sort of like 18 months, 2 years. I've got pictures of most of it, but to be honest, like having pictures of stuff you've no longer got, it don't seem legit in a way. I had some gorgeous stuff, man. Like mint condition N64 games and boxes and things like that. What was that? Sorry, Shades. Missy says you do not hear so well. What was that, mate? The stream went well, did it, Yola? Good, good. Happy birthday, mate. Happy birthday. You're right, Whiskey Jack. You do not have to stay in the area. Oh, I thought you did. I thought you had to stay in the area for breeding and things. Oh, maybe we've been misinformed about that. Oh, we've seen a bit, Yola. Seen a bit. The Queen Bee. Yeah, got it. Sorry, Petruska, yeah. The thing is, Drew, that question is one I've asked. See, the strange thing was what happened with Ark, right? We had we had the trailer, the Vin Diesel trailer popped up, and of course, a lot of people thought that was very much about Ark 2, but what it really is just about Ark in general, and more importantly, about getting some hype for the is it an animated show or something like on Netflix or wherever it's going to be. So it was much as much about that as it was about Ark 2. We haven't actually got anything to go on about Ark 2. As far as I know, there is no gameplay footage. There is no clarification about what the game is or how it deviates from the first one. There is literally nothing to go on other than the fact that I think in the YouTube title and midway through the video, it's kind of, you know, a momentarily acknowledgement that Ark 2, the video game, is in development. But it's really about this. I think it's just about the CGI seasonal show that's being made. Unless anything else has come out recently. Or let me just get this phone call. Sorry guys, it's going to be like this today, I'm afraid. Oh, sorry, it wasn't the phone shades. Yeah, no, it was the PC. It was the PC. For some reason, it's sending me my email notifications when I'm streaming, which it's never really. Well, it has done it before, but I always tell it to stop it, Shades. But then I've also told it never, ever, ever to do things like its Windows virus and malware checks during stream time. And it ignores that as well, to be honest. I think Windows, it gives you the illusion of control, but it just does whatever it wants, whenever it wants, to be quite honest. I think it's all smoke and mirrors with Windows 10. It's like, would you like to, you know, specify a time where you don't want us to interrupt you? Oh, well, that'd be great, mate. And what it seems to do is choose that exact time to be sort of like as monumentally intrusive as it can possibly be. Oh god, it's freaking cold in here today. You alright, See the Moon? How you doing? You don't have pictures of everything because most of it is in your parents' life. Have you got quite a nice collection out of it? I bet you've got. Have you got a lot around? What's that game franchise you're a huge fan of? Is it Beneath Steel Skies or something like that, Advina? Have you got like some really cool stuff? Details apart from the Vin Diesel. Yeah, no, like I said, unless something else has popped up, Drew. Yeah, I don't think we know. I honestly don't think there is any footage of Ark 2 at all that I've seen. That doesn't mean it's not out there, but I haven't personally seen anything to do with Ark 2, dude. I've seen YouTube videos that suggest Ark 2 in the title and all the rest of it, but I've never actually seen any gameplay or anything like that, or a hint as to what it's going to be. Hopefully we'll, I'm just going to mark that as another village, I think. Just to keep it marked out. So that kind of This actually was a relatively small island by the looks of it. I think I'll just explore a little bit more before we head back with the cord. Why not? No, it's a bit of work opportunities, Dayhawk. More work. Just making sure I can get around. It's going to be all over the place this week, Dayhawk. As you, Dayhawk, how's life your end, bro? Even the trailer of Ark 2 has frame rate issues. Well, it's only the multiplayer game, though. The single player game actually plays really well, as long as you know how to fine tune it. I've never had any issues in single player. But oh, that's a what's it down there? But yeah, multiplayer. Oh my gosh, it's diabolical, mate. Doesn't take a lot to put. Oh, that's another beehive. Oh, I thought that might happen. Will we be alright? We should be okay. Just to power through that, really, shouldn't we, at this level? 3 queen bees. That's 3, 4, 5. I've got 3 hives down at the minute. That actually gives me another 5 hives to set up at a new farm. So something over there, maybe? Day 426, will you're right. How you doing, Silly? Yeah. Happy Monday, mate. Happy Monday. Happy birthday, Yola. Happy birthday. You're right, Derp. I honestly feel like them making Ark 2 would be a huge slap in the face to everyone who has spent so much money on Ark over the past couple of years, and it's still being the buggiest survival game. Well, I suppose all things have to have a sequel that have made that amount of money, right? I mean, I don't mind an Ark 2. I mean, to be honest, I did say, Derp. I did say, mate, if they were to release an Ark remaster tomorrow that simply had some basic quality of life improvements, a huge optimization pass, and fixes for frame rate on multiplayer servers, which presumably would involve quite a rework of some base code or level design or world design. I mean, I don't really know where the holdups are and why it plays so well single player. It's like it's not because of the number of people or the number of builds. So, like, for example, I can take a snapshot of a multiplayer server, which has good hardware, and play that as a single player game, and the frame rate is like a night and day difference, bro. I would honestly pay for it, mate. I really would. I think the game is one of the most stunningly immersive worlds to explore and be a part of. But my God, the performance is a train wreck. See, single player was bad. I mean, it was really bad when the game first came out. I mean, myself and possibly even a few people in the channel here today were actually there in Twitch chat, waiting for the servers to go live when it first released. Like literally waiting to log in. And oh my God, it was so bad, dude. I've still got screenshots, on Steam from it. I mean, the game looked terrible. It played terrible. At least now it looks amazing and plays terrible in multiplayer. So it's a single player and optimizations, and no doubt the dev's learning a trick or two. The game's definitely been on quite a journey. But yeah, I know what you mean. It depends if it's a complete. I mean, it might be a complete overhaul, mightn't it? I mean, if Ark 2 justifies the name Ark 2 because it really is, a radical departure, a complete reimagining of Ark. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, the whole beauty of that franchise, I guess, is from a lore perspective. I guess they can take it anywhere, can't they? Really. But yeah, who knows, man? It could just be a cash-in, right, Dirt? You've got all the consoles I've ever owned, including a Vectrex, which I've never heard of, which we used to play at my nan's house, and a television, which was a rival to the Atari, original NES, the Sega Mega Drive. You've still got it all, Advina. That is so cool. That is really cool. A little bit of shades, yeah. I mean, what it'll involve a couple of stopovers. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This is what I was worried about with the stream, you see. Things are changing, unfortunately. But yeah, it's going to be a hot... yeah, I don't even want to think about the logistics at the minute, but I can't say no. It's just that simple, unfortunately. The world needs to keep ticking, doesn't it, unfortunately? I can't see... I don't think Grumdad's coming out this week. I'm pretty sure that's going to at least buy me a little bit of time. Let me drop... What should we drop? I don't really need a torch, do I, to be honest? This is interesting because that actually is carrying on. I thought that was just a really small island and it's carrying on all the way down there. Look, we'll leave it. We'll go back. Drop this off. It'll kill these. I mean, these necks. I mean, the necks just like mechs galore. Look. I'm going to actually mark that as I'm going to call it N3. I think it is. I'm sure I've got on my main. Yeah, I've got the neck pull there. N1. I'm actually going to call that N2. I'm going to get rid of that. I do occasionally off stream just go hunting. It's a little pool of water here. And there's quite often... I mean, I've seen as many as 6 necks over there. In fact, actually, I think I've seen more than 6 now, actually, now I say that. I think I had like a dual spawn because I went through it, killed them, came back through, so... I suppose the neck meat is becoming less and less important though, because nearly everything I make, even the turnip stew, actually required the normal meat, the boar straight the deer meat. So the neck meat, I haven't found any recipes that require the neck meat. I'm sure there are, but I don't think I found any myself. Am I not able to pick up the raspberries? What happened to all the raspberries? I've just... What the hell? The raspberries are just sitting on the floor, are they? Oops, my bad. Actually thought I'd pick them up. Wow, look at this. Berries galore, man. All the berries. All the berries. All the berries. Yeah, I'd love to see all that, Advena. I really would. Have you ever had the urge just to get it all out one day? To just have a weekend. Nice little tipple. Your favourite drink and just get it all out. Actually boot up some of those classic arcade games. You know, the old school stuff. Get yourself a CRT. Get it all laid out. Get those controllers out. Be a fun weekend reminiscing about the games of yesteryear, wouldn't it? That's what I used to collect, and then I realised I was collecting but never actually playing any of it. So I suppose... in my head, in order to sell it to get the cash for it, I suppose what I was doing, I tried to justify it in my own head by saying, well, at least somebody's going to get to use it. I bet they're exactly the same as I bet. They're just collectors, you know. It'll just probably sit there gathering dust, no doubt. But I did at one point have like it was a Sony Trinitron CRT, and I had it all set up in such a way that I could quite easily switch in and out pretty much any console. It got a SCART connector on the bloody back of the TV. So I did it, you know, at one point I did actually have it up and running, and every now and again we would flick it on after a few beers. We'd go back to my house, maybe it's up a bit of Street Fighter from yesteryear, something like that. I used to play, I can't remember the golf game we used to play, really old golf game. I can't remember what else we... I mean, it was mainly Street Fighter, a bit of Mortal Kombat, things like that. But... Man, this is good hunting out here, guys. Like, really good hunting. I've got to stop using fire arrows to kill my my boars, though. Seems a bit wasteful, doesn't it? God, everywhere I go, there's something else to murder for food, look. Berries, mushrooms. It's like a paradise out here, man. Jesus. Well, I think we've... I mean, what have we got? Oh my god, 26 meats just from coming out here, look. Or you went right when I predicted a left there. Oh, I think we'll call it because I could hunt all day like that. That's madness. That's crazy. Oh, it's all at your folks' place, is it, Advina? Yeah. I bought it when it came out, downloaded, installed, logged in, and lagged so bad I died to some tiny dinosaur by the shore, reinstalled and got a refund immediately. Tried again a year later, bugs galore. Yeah, I mean, it is. I mean, the thing, I suppose to be fair to it is a pretty big game, isn't it? I mean, I recently played it and was mind blown. I mean, it's a game that really draws you in, I've got to admit. It's, Ark is damn cool, man. It's one of those ones that you can really, like, get into that light role play. You know, in your head, you know, that explorer traveler. It is. She's a good one. She's a good one. They did a good job. It's certainly the one. You know, when I think about survival games in general, at least it's doing something a bit different, isn't it? You know, you've got to give it credit for that alone. You know, it's not just zombies and things, is it? You know. I mean, just imagine, you take 7 days, and look, I'm not trying to compare them directly in terms of budget allocation or the rest, but you take 7 days, which has been around for what, 7 or 8 years? You know, some millions of copies, and it's still got what, you know, about 10 different zombie types, hasn't it? You know, you think about the myriad of dinosaurs in that game, all with the different animations and variable skins, the colours. You know, variances in it's breathtaking, really. I mean, even if you don't like Ark, I have to say you have to give it some respect. It is a colossal amount of content. I mean, people bitch and moan about the install size. You know, you just take the dinosaurs alone, let alone the amount of maps and things available for it, and you try cramming that into fucking 1 gigabyte. You know, it is not bad, man. It is not. You know, it's easy to criticize. It's a freaking. There's a lot happening in that game. A hell of a lot happening. What's the plans today, Zar? What are you up to, fella? You have quite a few necks around when I'm in your game and I hunt them all the time. You've taught me well. Yeah, always get them whenever they're around. One of my biggest mistakes was only hunting when I needed to hunt. And it's not often I get a little run like this. So I'm taking full advantage of this because this is like going to save me loads. Oh, I thought that was there. that was a rock. Yeah, if you see them, hunt them, though. Look at this village over here. Yeah, like any survival game, if you're actively looking for what was that over there? If you're actively looking for food, like boars and deer, you know the game will know that you're looking for them. It will just instantly despawn every goddamn entity within a 30-kilometer radius, won't it? Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Are they drunk in the fucking meadows? What the hell, bro? Well, there's loads of them. Oh, wow, guys. What on earth? No, we've never seen anything like that, have we? Wow, that's really neat. Yeah, we've got the swamp drog. Actually, there's a little bit of lore here about these, you know, the villages and things. Damn, that's so cool. No, we found loads of new things today. Christ almighty, we're back in the bloody beginning biome and we're finding things that we didn't know about. Just today alone, you know, hundreds of hours in, we're finding like maypoles and drog wandering around abandoned ye olde villages and things. This is mad, man. Back when it was full of blocky Minecraft type craft. What, Ark or oh, sorry, you mean 7 days? Sorry, I was going to say, yeah. Yeah, Wentex really threw me a right curveball. It's last year sometime, Derp. And he says, oh, you know, he said something like, oh, you know, do you remember when it used to be like Minecraft blocks? I was like, no, I don't really. I actually couldn't remember that. And he linked the original Kickstarter page where they actually showed, you know, that, you know, I think I played Alpha 5. So the Kickstarter page was presumably Alpha 1 footage or whatever it was. And it was like you said, it was actually Minecraft blocks, dude. I'd completely forgotten the game started like that before terrain smoothing and things. Absolutely incredible. Now, do you still buy any consoles, little Chris? I mean, you know, have you ever bought, you know, did you ever feel tempted to pick up a PlayStation 4 or anything, you know, for some of the exclusives? Yeah, I'd love to, Advina. Yeah, I'd love to if I genuinely thought it was going to get use. I mean, that's what happened in my old house. We did have like a little, like a closet room where I had it all kind of set up. But over the years, it got less and less time, really. But basically, what killed it for me, Advina, was the Wii. You know, if we had friends around, you know, weren't into, you know, super duper modern games, they just wanted to play a little bit of, you know, a little light racing game or something. It all became Mario Kart, mate. On the Wii, Mario Kart on the Wii. That was it. That was the party game. Just couldn't go wrong with it. Yeah, Gumtree's always good for stuff like that, Advina. Local Gumtree for people ditching old CRTs. Yeah, CRT TVs. You alright, Murphy? How you doing, bro? I was just leveling some land and 4 trolls started attacking. Oh, dear, Murphy. Deary me, bro. Gotta murder the trolls, bro. Kill them. Make yourself some nice troll armor, fella. They do have villages created for farming the guts. So did someone say there was a spawner down here? Yeah. We'll have a look. There are spawners, circus. Yeah, we'll go down and have a look. Yeah, cool. These Draug villages are pretty rare. They can have some neat buildings and churches too. Really? Yeah, we found the maypole a minute ago, frickin'. Yeah, let me just mark this on the map as well before we head in. So if we mark that as we'll call it Draug. And then we've got the maypole, the village, the Necker area, and the Draug area, haven't we? You're right, Lurker. You had this in your game too, just like an abandoned village. Figure I'll keep the building with a spawn here for farming. Yeah, now yeah, thanks, Chat. I mean, now you've mentioned that, I'll definitely do that. 100%, yeah. Good morning, Mr. Mario. How you doing, sir? How's the wonderful land of zero latency pass-through treating you, bro? That's not gonna kill a draw like that, is it, bro? Yeah, entrails, look. Yeah, that's quite a big POI over there compared to what we normally get, isn't it? What am I gonna do? I think I've just killed the boar, haven't I? I think what I might do is come back, actually. Because, yeah, we'll come back, I think. Might even sail round. Oh, shit. Oh, they look amazing. Bad shot, bro. Yeah, I can see them running. They've just gone chasing the boar down there, look. Gonna have my shield out and I'm gonna die. Very naughty, Grum. Very naughty. So where are we on the actual map? Oh, a lot further than I thought. Oh yeah, because we teleported to... Oh, of course. Yes. We're not actually where I thought we were. Tricky, actually. We're trying to at least get into the... spawner. I've got no wood, so I can't even put a bloody... I suppose I don't really need any scraps, do I? So I guess I could... The entrails are definitely more important. Have a sneaky around. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to carry anything, am I? Looks like it's quite a lot. Oh my god, there's another what sitting there, look. Another beehive. 2 archers in there, look. Damn, that is cool, man. That is really cool. Oh, Jesus! Holy balls. Holy balls. Yeah, I'm getting low on ammo. Yeah, I need to get back. I'm not going to have the ammo to get home. We'll come back. We'll come back. Yeah. You're right, Murph. How you doing, broski? How's life your end, me old chum? Me old chumly warner? I'm out of here. We're going. Abort, abort, abort. Time to return to the safety of home. What a cool little adventure though, man. So much going on out here. Wonder if they'll ever add in, like, I can see someone modding it in. A teleport crystal, or whatever. Call it what you want. A flange. Look, there's something else over there. There's another village there, look. Jesus, man. Gonna have a quick look. Yeah, so you can actually teleport back to like a stone. I can definitely see that happening. Definitely see. Yeah, I've already marked it, I think, haven't I? Yeah, well, I've marked it as Drog, yeah. Just think of all the things you're still yet to see, Drew. What have you made the transition into, like, VR at all, Drew? I'm a big fan of VR, dude. It is fascinating. Just the very first, all the discussions I'd heard about it and the technology I was interested in, but I'd never had a chance to actually wear a VR headset, and always assumed all the people I'd heard about who also hadn't played it, who were, you know, knocking VR and saying, you know, well, it's a gimmick, it's like 3D TV, you know, it's a flash in the pan thing. And I thought, yeah, you know, it can't possibly, you know, I remember like all the early reviews and the early headsets, and then, you know, obviously we've got Oculus then sort of making a name for themselves, and all the shenanigans about it, and the cost of entry, and, you know, shutter doors, sort of issues, and all the rest of it that was around VR at the time. And then I actually had a chance to play with, I can't remember, Oculus S or whatever was it? No, it can't be. I can't remember what the original Oculus was called, but a friend of mine had managed to get their hands on one. And I remember the very first time I thought, this is already amazing, man. This is freaking just like bonkers, dude. You know, this really is something that I can't put into words, man. And you know, now I've been lucky enough that thanks to the generosity of the community here, I actually ended up with my own Rift S. And oh, dude, it's something else, bro. And you know, that's pretty run-of-the-mill tech now. You know, there's already loads better than that out there. It's just mad, dude, to think that technology is already here. You know, imagine one of them powered with a 3090, you know, cracking frame rates. And of course, for me, I play a lot of cockpit VR. So everything from like Elite well, I say I play a lot. I haven't had a chance, unfortunately, because it's just too dangerous with my back at the moment, which goes to show how fucking immersive it can be. But oh shit. But yeah, so I played a lot of cockpit VR, which is, I think, where I guess the technology that I've had access to, you know, prior to owning my own, it was kind of like the safe zone. So things like VR racing, cockpit-esque simulators, whether it be a flight sim or something like Elite Dangerous. It all works really well in VR, you know, it's perfect for that. I used to use something called like Track IR, which is really just a way of like sort of tracking your face to look around in a cockpit, you know. the really limited technology, to be honest. And I used to find that brilliant for a flight sim. But, yeah, man. To think... I remember the first time I actually played Half-Life Alyx, dude, on the Oculus Rift S. And it was like, holy shit. And the other one was Rogue Squadron as well. That was fucking amazing, bro. So to think of that technology always getting better. You know, these new RTX style cards and the pure power in them. It's incredible, dude. Absolutely incredible to think. You know, when people are talking about, like, I mean, Ataris and what were you saying, Amstrads? Or, you know, how many years ago is that? Like, seriously. Advena, you were mentioning something. Drew, you mentioned something I'd not heard of. How many years ago are we talking here where you actually literally used to put, like, a game... I mean, I've got an Atari, is it like an Atari 2600 or something that my dad got his hands on? It's as far as I know, it would be considered absolutely 100% mint. Even the box is in excellent condition. It's, you know, virtually unused. And it's got, I think I've got, I can't remember what it, I don't know whether it's like a multi-pack cartridge, but it's got like things like, oh, what is it, like Space Invaders and some like battle tank thing, and it's got like this like controller that is literally like it's like a black bit of plastic that sticks up out of a thing. with one red button, mate. That's it, one big giant red button, man. Yeah, no, that I mean, I don't know how old that is, but that's in my dad. Oh my god, what's this up here? That's in my dad. Oh Jesus, I need to be careful, man. You know, that was obviously released in my dad's lifetime, you know, and he's still going. So, you know, if I was to look at that back when that came out and think that's cutting edge, like space age equivalent, and then think like what VR has brought. It's incomprehensible, isn't it? I mean, it really is. So what does the future hold? I mean, have we reached the point where like visual fidelity can't really get that much better? 8K. I mean, 8K's got to be the point where it really don't fucking matter beyond that, right? It has to, yeah. There's a point where you have to say, look, yeah, we just like EPing in it now as a consumer society as an excuse to get more money out of us, yeah. You're right, Timo. You played Elite Dangerous for about 3,500 hours. Oh my god, dude! I bet you've got a perfect setup, haven't you? I'm still trying to figure out my buttons. Yeah. The world save is so quick. 1040 world save. When you explore a lot of the world, it becomes so quick. Yeah, I don't think I've explored a huge amount, have I? I don't know, because I don't know how. I don't know how that compares to anybody else's, but. Any danger of me streaming some VR? I'd love to give it a go with a horror game, to be honest, mate. But the problem I've got is that I still suffer from... If I twerk or tweak suddenly, I am in morbid danger of setting myself back potentially weeks, if not months, with my back, you see, dude. So I'm really cautious with VR at the moment. I did treat myself to a little bit of Rogue Squadron with a friend. Was that over Christmas? Oh, is this my base? I'm about to say, holy shit, what is this? It's my base. I see a portal in there. Yeah, but I, for example, I've not been able to play Alyx. I've played a little bit, but I daren't play it too much, mate, because it's that kind of sudden movement. That sudden jerky movement, that is exactly what will fuck my back up. So, I am, but I'd love to, dude. I mean, I would passionately love to stream some VR. I've even gone as far as looking into how we'd set up chat and how I'd be able to watch chat, you know, in VR. So yeah, I'd love to, mate. The Sinclair Spectrum Commodore 64 loading from cassette tape. Yeah, you think about it. But do you, here's a question though. This is kind of like one of the, oh, for fuck's sake, the dog's barking. One second. Sorry, Toby got himself stuck. Bloody little knobber dog. But yeah, I mean, do you sometimes think like say I was to take my dad, right? To put this into kind of context. Do you think when my dad first bought that Atari, right? Let's say he'd had an interest in video games. I mean, would you have been in a position to think back then what the future could have held? Because when you think about computer games, I suppose you could look at something like, I don't know, like what we saying, Frogger or something like that, right? A really sort of basic early game. Would you even then have been able to extrapolate out what the fundamentals of what makes a game? What would you have been able to think, okay, like in years and years to come, let's assume like this becomes a really big market, and if there's a really big market, there's going to be money around it, and if there's money around it, there's going to be an evolution and development process. Would you back then have thought, okay, where would this go? And you'd think, well, look, you know, the graphics are fairly simple. Maybe one day we'll be able to have almost like perfect real-world graphics. And maybe music would actually be like, you know, just like having an orchestra in your own house. And I suppose you could imagine, couldn't you? And you could think about artificial intelligence. You know, instead of playing a frog leaping across a road, you know, you might be a 3D frog or something wandering around. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to say like you design a computer game, but what you can sort of see where the future would go. Can we do that now? So in other words, I'm talking about, could my dad have foreseen VR and photorealistic sort of graphics that we get in some computer games? What are we going to be looking at? Because I have to say, I do feel like right now, visual fidelity on 2D screens, 8K, I don't need that. There's got to be a point where it don't matter, right? you know, I still see people say, well, 4K is great, but you know, yeah, it's all right. I mean, you know, it's great. I'd rather have 4K say than 4040, but you know, beyond that, I mean, does it really matter? Does it really matter? You know what, it's RT, how you doing, broski? How's things? Does 8K even matter depending on with the monitor into 32 inches? This is it, you see. Have we reached the point where everything just gets more and more photorealistic, or... I don't know. Yeah. What? Sorry, what was that? Some cipher artists have been able to do that. Anyone know the music of Uncle R? I don't, Advina, no, sorry. But that's the point though, Dot. I mean, like I said, I mean, with hindsight now, where do we think gaming's going to go? Because everything I've just said now is natural progression. It's taking something that exists and making it better. So you're taking the graphics of Frogger and making it infinitely better. That's why I said we're not talking about the style or the mechanics or the artificial intelligence of games. We could see a natural evolution of a video game from a visual standpoint and from an audio sort of, you know, even though you can't know what the speakers are going to look like, or how you can't comprehend how much data would be involved. Where do computer games go from here? Can we, because we've already reached a point where graphical fidelity, yeah, there's still a way to go. There's going to be some games, like you say, Doc, you know, like there'll be like Crysis, just assume that franchise still existed. You know, maybe there will be a Crysis 5 where on a 2D screen, it literally is with real-time ray tracing and everything. It is as close to photorealistic as we can imagine. And I think there will be a point where we see that. I think as engines get more advanced, being able to make something like that becomes more possible. Because at the moment, it comes down to budget. But as engines, you know, when you're not having to manually create pre-generated lighting systems, which is hugely time consuming, and it literally does it all on the fly. Actually, as we get I think some people think budgets need to get bigger, and it's not always the case. Sometimes the engines and the hardware that we have in our homes and that the developers have as the tools at their disposal, it actually makes making a video game potentially in some ways actually easier. Providing the engines have got things. I mean, look at all the games that already knock out, you know, Unity asset flips and Unreal Engine asset flips. You know, a lot of this stuff's already there. It's semi-photo realistic. We're getting ever advanced lighting. We're getting more advanced hardware. There's going to be a point where games, especially for the big budget companies, are going to be absolute tour de forces. Audio is already absolutely fucking amazing, you know, Dolby Atmos in video games, you know, the visual fidelity at 8K, 4K, whatever is kind of there. We'll reach a point where that happens, right? And I guess in the not too distant future, whether it's 5 years, 10 years, you know, it's not that far away, is it? And even my dad could probably, he'd been saying the same thing, and we're just like that mid-step in that evolution, aren't we? So my dad probably would have said, okay, well, yeah, I can imagine one day it's not going to look like Frogger, it's going to look like an actual real world. Remember when you saw Star Wars and you saw holograms? But what is the future? What is the future? Do you think there'll be something, I mean, you know, jacking yourself into a VR headset? I mean, that's what I think. You know, if I was to try and think batshit insane, like my dad would have been batshit insane, to try and think of the future of video games, so talking about photorealistic graphics, you'd be sort of laughed at, wouldn't you? Because people say, oh, we don't have the processing power, we don't have the storage, blah, 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 blah. You know, we didn't know about the internet. Well, my dad wouldn't have known about the internet. You know, to me, the only way it can get more immersive is to have VR. Will VR, I don't know. Does it become more lightweight, more accessible? You know, battery power will be a huge influencer in things like that. Full body suits, you know, a lot of sci-fi. Full body suits. We've already seen stuff on the market that uses everything from gels and electrical impulses, water mesh suits that can give the illusion of pressure points anywhere on the body. You know, is that actually the future one day, where we actually, you know, and it becomes no more time consuming, no more inconvenient, because people, oh, VR is such a hassle, oh, the headset, oh. You get up in the morning, you put your clothes on. You could imagine in a future for game where you get up and it's no more different than putting on a t-shirt. You zip in your bodysuit, you pop your goggles on, and that's it. I mean, look at the wireless connectivity we have with our phones, jacked in 24/7. You know, touch screens and everything. It's got to be the future, isn't it? It has to be somewhere in some future out there in the multiverse that we exist in. That is where we'll be playing computer games. You know, what was that big film that was out? Player One, that you know, something like that. We're existing in these huge virtual MMO worlds, you know. We already see it with first-person shooters. You can literally stand on like a treadmill, can't you? That's almost like, imagine like a dome, an inverted dome of like golf balls. So you sort of run on it as if it's, but you're not actually going anywhere. So it's like a 3D treadmill. You can run in any direction. Turn around in full VR, shoot an actual gun, an actual physical gun that you're holding, pulling an actual trigger that is actually being aimed in a virtual world. That's it, Ready Player One, yeah. When you actually think about what I've just said, it's not that batshit insane, is it? We're already there. It's a bit like my dad looking at Frogger and then extrapolating that out like Doc says to Crisis. You know, it seems a bit crazy, but actually, that's where we're going, isn't it? But that's where you're wrong, though, freaking. The cost of graphical fidelity is too high. That's the mistake that people that aren't in the industry sometimes think, that it's escalating costs. You actually find that in some areas it's de-escalating costs, mate. Because, like I said, because the stuff that has to be done manually, as for example, lighting's a classic example. Actually having baked lighting, it could be so much. Imagine just it just does it. It just automatically does all the lighting. And not only that, it does it better. That's a huge amount of development time out of the window. You see, that's the issue. That's where people get this mental block. That things can't progress because things are ever escalating in the impossibility around the hardware. The hardware is actually getting so smart, it's making our jobs easier, not harder, as game developers. Look at this. This game's been made by 5 people. Look at all the games out there that are actually really good quality looking games, even from graphical fidelity, made by really small teams. The engines themselves have become, and I guess the support network around them, you know, the assets. You don't need to go and make a zombie. There's like already 3,000 different fucking fully animated zombie skeletons, meshes, textures, and all the rest of it already on the Unity store. It's amazing, dude. Honestly, it's becoming more accessible. It's become cheaper to make. Easier to distribute. Like almost like a little docking pod fresh, yeah. So yeah, instead of having a desk with all your computers and monitors and things and your keyboards all around it and your router sitting there, you know, a house might just have like a little pod in the corner. And you literally just walk into it. Bzzz, that's it. It'd be mad, wouldn't it?
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Hashi. Ogie 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 oi oi oi.
Good morning, Hashi. Good morning, Hashi. Talking about the future, mate. It's the future. Where you come from, Hashi. Come and tell us what the future holds, sir. Yeah. But again, yeah. But not as much as you think, frickin'. Not as much as you think, dude. And then you get to Star Citizen. What are they up to now? Does anyone know? Does someone Google what they're up to now on the crowdfunding on that? Why have I got a sign saying bone missing? Actually, I keep meaning to change that. I haven't. That is not. It's bones. There you go. It's Mrs. Gangster name. Bones Missy. Because if you fuck her around, she'll turn you into a pile of bones, mate. Yeah. How are you doing, Hashi? How's things? All the kids off to school all right this morning, mate? I remember the predictions of the 4th generation of computers back when I was in secondary school, back in the mid-80s. The 4th generation is coming and we're still waiting. What do you mean? So what's the 4th generation mean? What does that mean, Doc? I don't know what you mean by generations of computers. That's not something I know anything about, dude. What defines 1st, 2nd, 3rd and 4th gen then? Is that like some sort of scale that was developed for, you know, for the future of I guess computational hardware or something, or a bit like Moore's law or something like that, was it? On a but you know, you're looking at a different element of it. The arrival of quantum computing and advanced AI in the pipeline, we will all within the next 10 years have holographic gaming. You know, holograms are fascinating. I still find like the concepts of holograms like that's really weird. What was it that someone said in chat the other day? That completely blew my freaking mind. The speed of light apparently is actually slowing down. So the speed of light in the universe is not constant. It has been and continues to actually slow down. And that is freaking mad. It's at that point I start turning off, mate. I'm like, hang on a minute, what? But it does actually make sense. It does make sense. If I try not to think about it too much, you know, it's a bit like you know, trying to clasp the tendrils of a dream almost for me. It's I can get my head around it as long as I don't focus on it too much. Do you know what I mean? So let it skirt around the periphery of my my intellect. If I start trying to zoom in on it, the thread of reality starts to untangle very quickly. Fascinating. You'll have to ask somebody that understands it, Monty. But apparently it's a well-known scientific fact. So a little bit like you might question whether or not the Earth's, you know, spherical-esque in shape or flat. Apparently it's commonly regarded as known fact. I did look into it. We already have holographic. I didn't get far on that one. It used words that just made me feel little. We already have holographic games. Microsoft invented the HoloLens. I remember that. Yeah, what happened to that? I remember them talking about the old HoloLens. Yeah, I remember some interesting demos. That was all around the time that Mr. Peter Molyneux was talking. What was that kid for Kinect? What was the kid called? The Kinect kid. Peter Molyneux gushing all over it. What's Microsoft Mesh, Hashi? What's that, dude? What is that? I didn't talk about the expansion of the universe, Art. I didn't say anything about the expansion of the universe. I said the speed of light. Yeah, what's Microsoft Mesh? What's that? Not sure how much holograms are going to do for gaming. Yeah, I mean, VR. Honestly, if you ever get a chance, you know, and you know, it does. You got to bear in mind, so some things are not as simple. I've played bad VR setups. So, for example, where I've not been quite comfortable because it was actually tailor made or set up really for somebody else. You know, so all the straps weren't in place properly, and you know, I didn't really get a chance to acclimatise to it, and I didn't have the best computer and things like that. And I've also been, you know, I have got a friend who's very into flight sims, and he has got I mean, it's almost like his go-to hobby. So he has a really elaborate VR setup, flight sim setup, racing sim setup. You know, that's his, you know, that's what he loves to do. And it really is, you know, it's kind of like playing a video game, you know, on a small CRT. Compared to playing it on a, you know, a really high frequency 4K monitor with the PC to power it appropriately. You know, there's a difference, you know, and I think in VR that translates even more so, because it can actually give a sense of being uncomfortable. You know, if the frame rate's stuttering, you know, that illusion of another reality, you know, it really does dissipate very quickly. Whereas on a good setup, it comes into its own, you know, it breathes life into itself, really. Oh, yeah, sorry, I was going to lean over. Thanks, Ashley. Yeah, if you're going to post it on Dick Sword, nice one. What's Showdown, Freshbro? Deep fakes probably our first step towards holograms, teaching an AI to sort out our face designs and human expressions. Yeah, I mean, I suppose they're in. You're right. Did I see Taloya? I didn't see Taloya. You're right, Tag Rag. How you doing, bro? Oh, arrows. Yeah, I mean, it's mad though, isn't it? I mean, it's crazy exciting to think that. I mean, most of us here, I should imagine, will see some pretty. It does make me wonder though, because at the same time, you know, literally this morning, earlier in the stream, I did mention, for example, the 10900 versus the 11900K. You know, we've gone from 10 core to 8 core. You know, we've got improved IPC and everything, but you know, how does that actually translate to anything tangible in a game? It sort of doesn't. You know, it's almost like we've hit this point where, I don't know, the PC gaming just seems to be kind of. I'm not seeing any vast changes over the last sort of like 4 or 5 years that I've been gaming. To be honest, yes, there's been changes, but it hasn't been that dramatic. I think, you know, that like GTX 670 through to around, I don't know how many years that was, up to and including like the 900 series, maybe even the, you know, I suppose the 1000 series, you know, using NVIDIA as a reference point. Can't say, you know, apart from improved resolutions and frame rates, I can't think of anything that's really blown my mind gaming wise. From, you know, if I think about AI, it doesn't seem like it's really gone anywhere really. You know, I remember games like, what was that game that had like a fully destructible environment? I think there were 2 of them. You know, that sort of era where I felt like we were seeing a lot of innovation. I suppose at the moment it's almost like everyone's playing it a little bit safe. You know, the industry's gone through that really boom period, so it's kind of a case of keeping your shareholders happy in a way. But what was it? Anyone remember that? The name of that game? It's going to annoy the shit out of me. I think it was based on Mars. That was it. Red Factions Arty. Nice one, dude. Yeah, you know, that kind of innovation. You know, we do get destructible environments, but I think processing power has just been offloaded more to, you know, fantasy visuals than it has to actually interactive environments and things. You know, I suppose with ray tracing now, it'd be becoming much more, well, I suppose available, I guess, probably not this gen, maybe next gen. You know, if anyone can ever actually get an RTX enabled card these days. We'll start seeing engines taking advantage of that, which will hopefully free up some development time, hardware resources, budget allocation to focus on other things now that lighting is going to be, you know, a simpler element within some engines. I mean, Unreal Engine 5 will be super interesting. Good morning, Missy. How are you doing? How are you doing? Strange that you noticed that as a Ranthian, by the way. Yeah. Shodan was the broken AI that leads you through System Shock. Oh, I never played System Shock, mate. Yeah, I never played that one. Or 2, now you mention it. Was that the what? Red Faction and Red Faction Guerrilla? Yeah, I mean, that was mad. That was so crazy. With the arrival of computing, our knowledge has taken leaps. 10 years research became 5 years. Now 5 years is a year. Very soon it will be instant with AI learning prediction systems. I think that's the next crazy zone, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I remember listening to Elon Musk talking about AI. And it was really interesting listening to someone like him talk about it in the manner that he did. I don't know whether it was an interview. I don't think it was. It might have been a Joe Rogan. Maybe watched recently, something like that, perhaps. But yeah, it's crazy to think that as we move further and further forwards, the AI element of creation of technology becomes more and more prevalent, doesn't it? Less us, more letting the AI create its own hardware, if you like. You know, look at current chipsets and things now. You know, mind-boggling to the human as it is. I think so, Maxima. Yeah, I agree. I think UE5, when we eventually start seeing that, really, yeah, I think that will be that could be real generational for me, to be honest. Like I said, I think in the last couple of, last 5+ years, all I've really seen is a focus on improving graphical fidelity and frame rate. So, and that's normally manifested itself in a higher resolution in terms of fidelity. If you look back on the original Crysis and when that first came out, it still stands head and shoulders on modern hardware, as a game that is freaking amazing, There's no doubt about that from a fidelity point of view. It's a masterpiece. It's an incredibly advanced bit of kit, but I guess the hardware now supports that more as the muldrum the day-to-day consumer has access to it, don't they? So it's very dark in here. Very dark indeed. Throw that in there. Right, now, I am actually going to go and get what we originally set out to do, which is go and get some core woods. Let me go and sort that out. But yeah, I think UE5, yeah, could be, that could be like, the, I don't know, it just makes me, I'm sort of scared in a way. I mean, I know how easy it is, if you've got a room and a proper setup, like my friend has for VR, how easy it is to jack into that. He sits down, he literally reaches over, and that's it. He's in his VR world. Everything's set up around him. His whole freaking desk, even things bolted down for his flight sims and things, and his steering wheels. It's it's insanely accessible. From sitting down to being in a VR world. I think a lot of people who haven't had access or the luxury of having access to such setups still think it's in the realms of the gimmicky and the fiddly, and it really isn't. Even now, it isn't. And I've never had a go with what's the new one, Quest, Oculus Quest. I've not had a go with that. I should imagine that's even more to just jack it in and play, right? Never wanted to upgrade to a hearth. Do I have hearths? Hearths? What do you mean by hearth? Hearth. Do you mean, is that something in here, is it? Or furniture? Oh no, to be honest, mate, I don't think we even knew we'd got that, dude. I certainly hadn't seen it. That's interesting. Someone did mention about hearths. Apparently, as long as you can connect these to, is it wooden? Sorry, the iron wooden poles. Apparently, these will connect, weren't they? I didn't realise I'd got access to that, dude. Now that people have said hearth, actually, I didn't realise that's what they meant. That's actually quite big. Actually, I don't know what I thought I was thinking when they were talking about the iron poles yesterday. Oh, so a little bit like I found out I can put a campfire pretty much anywhere on stone, so I can have elevated campfires in my builds now, can't I? As long as I can. Maybe they didn't say hearth. Maybe they said something else yesterday. No, I've not seen that before. Is that... What's the benefit of that, apart from the fact it looks cool? Does that give me, like, better comfort and things, does it? You feel a bit meh? Oh, Missy. Yesterday was your dad's birthday. I didn't notice until I woke up and saw the date. It's the first time I've forgotten since he passed years ago. Oh, Missy. Oh, mate. You woke up and got sick 2 times before I could drink some water or anything. So tired of mess. Oh, Missy. Oh, big cuddles to you, mate. Big cuddles to you. I'll tell you a tale that might make you feel better, but I'm not going to, mate. And that's your personal time right now. I'm sorry to hear that, Missy. Big cuddles to you, mate. Big cuddles to you. That's awful if you're feeling do you think you're physically sick because of, like, you know, emotionally you feel so gutted about that, or you're not actually poorly on top of it all as well, are you, mate? Big cuddles, Missy. Big cuddles. Come on, chat. Let's get some cuddles out to Missy. Penis jokes are helping. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just get Zara on the microphone for half an hour, Missy. We'll have what's known as Grabonian penis saturation in a matter of minutes. that man spends far too much time talking about penises. Yeah, big hugs, Missy. Big hugs, mate. He's a cheeky chappy, that man. Yeah, I didn't know about that, Jan. I don't think I know someone mentioned yesterday something about a hearth, but maybe they didn't. Maybe I'm thinking. Maybe they were talking about using the flagstones to, as long as you had supports, to create like an increased campfire height, and I was getting confused with a hearth, maybe. Because I'm pretty sure we would have checked it otherwise, wouldn't we? There we go. Jesus. This is what I was doing yesterday. Like, I came out into the dark. I just kept moving through the forest, making as much noise as I could. You see them coming out of the mists if you just keep heading in one direction. It's amazing how many, how often the grey dwarves will spawn out here. Oh, Wentex, that's terrible, bro. You amateur. Well, it's, we can make an exception for this, sir. So it's a bigger range, doesn't need ground, and it can be built. Yeah, that was it. The iron poles. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Yeah, no, I didn't actually know that existed, mate. I'm going to assume I can place multiple. I can still place, like, we'll have to build one and see what it looks like. I'm going to assume I can still place, like, multiple spits or cauldrons over it. It's still free placement on that for cooking utensils, I guess. Where are you, bro? I know I just saw your little beady eyes out there, me old mucker. Oh, careful. There you go. They're not a bad bunch, Missy. Hey, look, they're reliable. Reliable and consistent in the knobbery is the way I like to think of it, Missy. Oh, mate. Mad times I think I've got my board out and I haven't. I think I clicked buttons literally too fast and it doesn't register it. Well, we've been sent a key for something called Vaporum Lockdown, whatever the hell that is. Vaporum Lockdown. One's not heard of that little chestnut of a game. Planet Hobnobs. I like that. I'd eat you all. That sounds a bit rude. I think the girlfriend bought some oaties yesterday. I'll have to go and say. I bet she's put them in the car. I'm sure I remember seeing a pack of oaties. Certainly over the weekend. Yeah, I suppose the thing is, again, talking about gaming in general, you know, the focus on seeing that image quality increase. I think for me, gaming now needs a real heavy dose of I suppose we have seen it a little bit. There's been quite a marked improvement to some degrees on AI, hasn't there? I mean, I've played a few games where I felt a little bit like, wow, you know, that's actually quite impressive. I think the Division... to be honest, I think Division 1 more so than Division 2, actually. But I did actually feel like on a couple of occasions where I was under quite a lot of pressure, that they were actually... You know, I suppose when you play a game for... You could argue if you play a game enough hours, you're going to get that moment where the AI just happens to make it look like it's thinking. You know, if you play the same sort of section enough times, well, one of those times it's going to look like they did something a bit different and a little bit more aggressive or a little bit more thought flying. So I don't know whether it's actually a genuine improvement in our AI in some games or that illusion that there's something going on. But I guess that's the genius of computer games. Fear is a game that I often talk about that had amazing AI. And actually, I have to be very careful when I talk about this, because it has got amazing AI, but it's not as amazing as you think. It's more a case of pretty good AI with some very, very, very clever level design. And that's where you start realizing there's more going on in these games than meets the eye in some cases. It's very much to go, that's incredible, wow, it's like they're thinking for themselves. But actually, when you really break it down, you know, limited possibilities because of clever level design in many ways. I suppose if you think about it, do you ever want a computer game where you're playing other players? Because what you've just now created is my worst fucking nightmare. Because if I want to do that, I can go and play a PvP game, can't I? You know, I can go and play against real people. Do I really want to play a PvE game where the artificial intelligence is just as smart as a real player? Careful what you wish for, right? Deus Ex, Bioshock and others have shockingly good, I guess you're trying to say there, especially Deus Ex Human Revolution on the hardest difficulty. Human Revolution, was that, which one was the, Mankind Divided was the second one, was it? Human Revolution, was that the first of the reboot, was it? I always get them the wrong way around. How much did we get? How much core wood? 42, that'll probably be enough actually. Yeah, I'm not so sure. I mean, yeah, I mean, I suppose that's a bloody good point, actually. I suppose if you mute a PvP player, so you'd have to listen to their trash talk. What's the difference between that and a particularly advanced AI, I suppose? I suppose that an advanced AI would be even smarter, because it's not going to just suddenly AFK to answer the phone because its mom's telling it off, right? Yeah, I don't want that. I like the fallibility, the uselessness of AI. The amount of bosses that I've cheesed because they got stuck on a rock or something. I don't really want some super advanced AI. I go, oh, I'm stuck on a rock. I'm going to move and beat this player to death with my giant truncheon. I mean, they could easily make a game that's impossible, right? Literally, right now, they could turn any game into a game that's impossible for you to last more than a few seconds in, couldn't they? Just by cranking up the AI, basically. You know, to just make it not as stupid. As an old dev, it's still awesome. It is at the moment, isn't it, Ashley? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, and like you said, actually, with more graphical ability to sort of hide the so-called smoke and mirrors in a way. Higher res smoke and mirrors. I think I knew Contra is something called Super Probotector or something like that. I remember when they changed the AI in Sins of a Solar Empire, which is a real-time strategy space game. They changed it based on years of Korean RTS players' stats and data gathering and merged it into the game. Its difficulty went up by 400%. It's rough now to play. It's as hard as fuck. Yeah, I mean, there you go. Yeah. Wow. So there's a game that is now using a AI, I guess, sequence, a network of algorithms based around actual player data statistics and you know, on the fly choices, right? How mad is that? You know, there's a game already learning from us. That's mad, isn't it? That's so cool and terrifying. Turn it off. Pull the plug. You're right, SCR. How you doing, man? How's things? The Fall. I don't know what the Fall is, Artie. What's that? The Fall. I tried normal difficulty outward and gave up after a few hours. Was Outward that really cool game with the backpack? I wasn't a massive fan of the game itself, but I really, really liked the backpack. I enjoyed it when I played it. We were talking earlier about, you know, 1 minute you love something, the next minute you think, that happens a lot in gaming. But yeah, Outward was a game that I seem to remember I really, really enjoyed it, and then it just literally fell off a cliff for me. But I still have dear memories of a wonderful, wonderful backpack and lighting upgrade system. The likes of which I'd love to see in other games. What am I going to do with my eyeball overflow? Oh no. Throw them in there for now. I'll worry about that later off stream. Oh, Missy, I feel for you, mate. I hope you get some bubble back, my friend. A little bit of Missy Bubbles. Missy Bubbles. You alright, Tycoy? Skyner. Well, I mean, there you go. I mean, all piss tanks aside. You know, at what point? Yeah, I wonder what's out there now from a military perspective. Hey, I'll tell you what, I was reading about drones a couple of weeks back. I kept meaning to mention that, actually. Drones are fucking crazy, aren't they? I kind of do. I've been watching Homeland. And actually quite enjoyed it. And holy shit, dude. Drones, like, in that, you know, are interesting. So I thought I'd do a bit of digging around. Find out, you know, like flight capabilities and the height these things can fly at, and you know, camera, I suppose fidelity and whatever. Jesus Christ, man. Fuck knows what's going on up there, dude. Those things are crazy techno fucking bollocks, mate. Hang on, we got the wrong way. Let's go back. You're getting a nice new build going, are you, in Ireland? You've mined an entire second swap now. 9 crypts more. And about to... Oh, that's nice. Ooh, good luck on the journey home, dude. I did a little run to my swamp base yesterday. I only brought 10 of each because I didn't want to risk it on the laptop, dude. So. In fact, for some reason I brought 12 copper. I mean, I can only assume I must have... I must have FF'd up a shift click somewhere. Yeah, there was. It was called... I remember that one, yeah. And it was actually called War something, wasn't it? Yeah, there was. Yeah, there was. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, War Games. Yeah, War Games. Yeah, there was. Really old. You all told me about a series of films, and I've watched some of them already. There was... I can't remember the lady who's in it. There's a spy one. What's the one with the young spies, kids, hackers? It's called Hackers. Yeah, War Games, Hackers, and there was a third one as well, which is the one I hadn't seen. I can't remember the name of it. Yeah. The second swamp had 10 crypts, but one is bugged. Can't enter it because of one of those indestructible... Oh, yeah, I've got something like that on my end at an island, yeah. You think so, Missy? Yeah. Yeah. Today's not the day. Yeah. Nah, I feel for you, mate. I do feel for you. Difficult times, man. Difficult times indeed. Oh, was it? Oh, hang on. I was thinking of Hackers. Am I getting confused between Hackers and Sneakers? Maybe that was the other one. Because I can't think of what Sneakers is. Sneakers? Don't know, mate. Not sure about that. You got any plans today, Missy? Are you going to do anything today, or just a quiet one? You could always do something nice. I mean, I don't know what you normally do to celebrate, Missy. But just because it's not on the day doesn't mean you can't still do something nice. Christ almighty, we've all forgotten birthdays of people that are fucking... I'm pretty sure I forgot my mom's once. She's still here. Oh, fucking hell. I know I cut it fucking close. I think there may have been a Porky Pie one day, Missy, about the card being... Oh, what do you mean the card's not there? I'm sorry, Mom. Oh, I posted it a few days ago. I hadn't. I posted it that morning. Yeah. You can always do something nice, Missy. Do something nice today. A little private celebration, if you like. Otherwise, and then yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, why don't you do that, mate? Have a little Missy birthday party. War Games actually had a second movie as well, did it? Sneakers had Robert Red. Oh, I've not heard of that one. Not with Robert Redford and everyone. Some street racing. What's that? Is that which one's that, Missy? Which one you playing? You were playing Need for Speed, weren't you? What did your dad play computer games then, Missy? Or did he just like fast cars? Just check the work schedule. Holiday again this week. Got your 2 weeks off. What do you mean? Just check the work schedule? I thought this was scheduled in an island. You didn't really go to work on your day off, did you, mate? So I'm trying to get this coffee down my neck, guys, because it's literally about at the point where it's too cold. So Hackers is Angelina Jolie, is it, guy? God, I wonder how old she was in that, man, because that is really old film, right? Jesus. I don't, maybe I've not seen Sneakers then, dog. Robert Redford, James Earl Jones. I mean, that's a hell of a cast, dude. Ben Kingsley. Jesus Christ, bro. Because there's no roof on it, fresh. They're not damaged because they're inside. They're damaged because I've not got a roof on, bro. Mid-90s release for Hackers. Hackers is a good movie. They were like in the 20s. Jeez, imagine Angelina Jolie in her 20s. Jesus, man. She's an interesting looking lady. I saw oh, what's the film called? She plays is it Maleficent? Maleficent? Some like fairy tale cartoony character person thing. She looks fucking amazing, man. She looks fucking scary, bro. Those fucking cheekbones. What the fuck, bro? Incredible. I tell you what, when you're watching a live action film like that and you see the makeup these days is just like, it's incredible. It really is. Yeah, that one's definitely not right, look. How do I get rid of that? I'm gonna have to knock that out and then knock that out, I think. These should sort of just have the bit sticking out the top, shouldn't they? Yeah, has anyone seen that? Is it called Maleficent? I assume she's a character from something, as in a fairy tale, I guess. But I don't know what. But yeah, Angelina Jolie, she is fucking hell, man. She looks incredible. Absolutely, just like, oh. How do they make a human being look like that? Really, really. It's a cheekbones, man. You just Google a picture of it. It's fucking crazy. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to knock that out because it's gonna bother me all the way through the building process. So, is that? I'm actually aiming at the portal. Let's make sure we pick everything up. Yeah, I've not got the roof on here, mate. That's why all my boards and things have got that little green element to them. Yeah, so I built that in there. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we could put one of those braziers. I'm never sure how to pronounce that now. What colour do they go now? Do they go? They're still red, aren't they? So easy to cock this up. Very satisfying. Oh, I've moved not before there. So let me just go and check outside, make sure this looks okay. Oh, I'm missing one there. It's a nice, nice top actually. I'm quite happy with that. That was pretty decent. We are missing a window, aren't we? So that's presumably the central one there. So is that the window? That one? No, it's not, is it? That, so 1, 2, so that one. Oh gosh. That one there. There we go. Oh, still not got enough. Can get some. Oh, is that actually? So Maleficent is actually the name of the queen. Oh, I didn't know that. Is that who she is? From Sleeping Beauty. I did not know that. I did not know that. He didn't give me. He was into tech and PCs, and it was a rebel to the end. And yes, he did like fast driving and nice cars and bikes. Yeah, it almost sounds a little bit like my dad in that regard. My dad's always loved his cars and bikes. He stopped biking, Missy. This is Dad who's still with us. My other dad was a huge. I mean, he actually drove for the police force for CID. He was actually they're basically pro driver for that particular team. Obviously, a little bit careful what I say, but I suppose he's not here and can't exactly get in any trouble, can he? But yeah, he went on a lot of advanced driving courses, so he was trained, you know, for example, to drive in high-speed chases, both in built-up areas, as well as motorway chases and things like that. My dad, who is here, he just loves driving, but and has always been passionate about Jaguars and things. And you know what's really interesting, Missy? I couldn't give a fuck about cars, mate. Both my dads were absolutely passionate about cars. My other dad could never afford a really good car. It gives you an idea of how much they pay the police over it. Especially considering the amount of fucking time he did. If you speak to my mom, he's never here. He's never here. But yeah, my other dad, he obviously being, I suppose, single for so much of his life and living the bachelor dream in some ways, he had a bit more disposable income, and he used to love his Jaguars. He had a Porsche at one point as well, only for about a week before he said fuck that and went back to a Jag. I'm pretty sure that was on load. I'm not sure I've ever asked a true story about that one, but yeah, considering both my dads were so crazy about cars, I couldn't give less of a fuck about cars, mate. But bikes, cars, not interested. Bikes, yes. Interesting. Yeah, my dad had a really terrible accident. I can't remember what it was. A Triumph something or another. He came off that in wet weather, and he literally slid halfway across fucking Birmingham. Luckily in full leathers, which I'm sure back at the time were nothing like what we'd wear today. And he essentially, I mean, I had a similar incident on a mountain bike where I nearly went into oncoming traffic, and he says, you know, he doesn't know how the fuck he got away with it, and he never rode a bike again after that. He said that's it, you know, that was fate telling me you were lucky to get away with that. And he never got on a bike again, and never has done since, Missy. Never ever been back on a bike. She was top. What? Angelina Jolie went topless. What, really? That surprises me. An over-the-shoulder boulder holder. Brazier. I need to remember horse. Brazier. Not a brazier. Brazier. You'll buy this game when it's at least 3 gig. Yeah, it's about time they... these goddamn small games. Goddamn amateur developers. Cramming it all into 1 gig. I tell you what. It's just not worth it, is it, mate? Spending good money on this game. Cramming it all into 1 gig. Who the hell do they think they are? I've got a bloody great huge bloody hard drive here. Fucking knobs. You hold out, Maximux. You hold out, mate. Don't let them get away with it, bro. It's disgusting is what it is. Expecting 15 quid for a 1 gig game. Jesus, what's the world coming to, bro? Daylight bloody robbery, geezer. And then we want to go... Where are we going? We're going back to... This is called Swamp, isn't it? You're not a car person either. I was distracted by the online world since the early 80s. Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, I've never owned a... I couldn't give a fuck. The fanciest car I've ever had is a Fiat Panda, mate. You love cars, you SR. All my mates fucking live and breathe. If they're not into PCs and sim racing, it's like BMWs, mate. So that's all they care about. Honestly, I've seen BMWs like I don't even know how they fucking work, mate. It's like they know who's sitting in the driving seat. That's futuristic these days, mate. They're like seats that warm your bum, mate. Warm your bum and warm your kidneys. What the fuck, dude? Thought I'd piss myself the first time it started warming up the back of my legs. I thought, shit, I'm had an accident. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same, Missy. Yeah. It doesn't have to be like as in a, if you like a motorised bike. Anything with two wheels, mate. I love them. Absolutely fascinated by it all. Cars were a cultural thing back then. They haven't really managed to transfer that fascination to the next gen. Oh, I talk to my mates about their fucking BMWs. They're always banging on about fucking things, dude. Yeah. You're rating motors into 3 important. I will only use these motorcycles, APCs, tanks sorted. APC is an armoured personnel carrier, right, Hashi? Gives us a little insight what goes through your mind, Hashi, right? Armoured personnel carriers, tanks. Oh, and we'll throw in a motorbike. Just to get around quickly. You paid 20 quid for 1 gigabyte of games. At least Wildcard. Yeah, exactly. Well, at least Wildcard are giving us proper bang for our buck, right? That's because that's how it works, isn't it? Yeah. Gonna download some RAM later as well. If I can't put a GFX card in it, then I really don't care. Yeah, I'm sort of like that these days myself. But I don't really have that many hobbies anymore. I used to have quite a lot actually. Used to like my painting and my pencil and charcoal artwork. I suppose it's time, innit? I suppose as you grow up, you get less and less time to do things. But it's not that I don't. I could not stream, and then I'd have a whole chunk of time, wouldn't I? We'll take that. In fact, can I take all 3 of those? Yeah, that should do it, shouldn't it? What about a what? Oh, yeah, all right, yeah, I can, yeah. I don't know. Maybe we could make you one, Hashi. I bet there's someone in chat who can do a bit of welding, bro. Nip down the scrapyard, yeah? Get a few fucking panels. Get you welded up on your old mobility scooter, mate. The things that are flashing through my imagination right now, Hashi. I tell you what, I'd do you proud, man. I would do you proud. What website do I use for downloading RAM? Try www.ram.com. That's the best one I've found. It's the most accessible one. I'm paid nothing for 150 gig crap Call of Duty Warzone, and I still feel. Oh, did you not like it? I've heard good things about Call of Duty this year. Is that this year's? Is it Maximus? The only decent BMW has a mini badge on it. I don't know how they afford them. I just don't know how you could afford some of these cars. Obviously, you know, if it's a good mate, then I kind of know. But you know, I wouldn't ask anybody and everybody back down the old local pub here and there when they pull up in a flash new BMW. But God, Jesus, some of it's so expensive, dude. I mean, to be honest, actually, some of those BMWs that I've seen right in the pub car park, yeah, and out and about, that they are like armoured personnel carriers. They're that bleeding big, mate. I tell you. Freaking monsters of the road, bro. Absolutely crazy. It's a crazy world. It's a crazy world. Crazy world. I can imagine an APC Hashi now with what did Knight Rider used to have a van? I'm sure I saw Knight Rider. And didn't he have a lorry? What was the name of his car? Come on, we must have some Knight Rider fans out there. Kit. Was it Kit? Kit. No, maybe not. Something like that, though, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm sure. Imagine an APC Hashi. Like, and oh, mate, like in Alien. Remember that big fucking tank thing in Alien? And like, the back folds out. And there's Ashi in his little, like, scooter thing coming down the ramp, mate. And like, Chucky behind you, like all fucking grease painted up, yeah? Like, with a fucking Gatling gun or something. Oh, dude. Zombie apocalypse. Oh, dude. You just imagine you pull up at the bottom of the street to save us all, Ashi. I reckon Oggy sitting there, you know, in like a turret, like with a really cool fucking helmet on, bro. Like proper cool helmet, mate. I need to turn this into a film. I could get a Russian T-45 tank for 45 grand. I have heard that this is true, right? That's not a load of bollocks, right? You actually can buy tanks, military grade tanks, can't you? On the second-hand market. Apparently it's not uncommon in America, is it? I mean, obviously they ain't cheap, and I'm sure, you know, all the weapon systems are somewhat relatively non-functional. You're not going to be going out and buying, you know, an Exocet missile to load into it or whatever, but you can get it, can't you? You know, ex-military grade ordnance, if you like, or whatever they call that stuff. I'm sure I've seen it on YouTube with people trundling around like rallies and things in actual tanks, dude. Mad, isn't it? Where would you stand with running that on a road? Because it would. I'm way overthinking this. But, oh shit! Oh god! Because I mean, a tank would. I mean, you can't. You don't get a tank MOT, do you? Oh no, sorry, mate. No, you know, you can't fit a treads there. Nah, they're not deep enough, mate. I have to put new treads on that, mate. It's gonna cost you a couple of quid, that is. And then take it out. You can't drive a tank on a fucking road, can you? I suppose. What would you do? Just keep it in a fucking field. So if we ever win the lottery, Ashi, we'll investigate this in more detail, I reckon, bro. No, this is where it goes a bit wrong, and I need to be careful here. I think that isn't that one too many. I've done this perfect right up until that point. I think that's right, isn't it? Do you think I've gone wrong somewhere there? So something's not quite right, is it? Yeah, these are not quite right. Oh man, every time I do it, it's because of these damn core poles. I can't see what I'm doing. Get out of here, knobbers. Yeah, I definitely went wrong somewhere on that. I'm just going to take them out. Looks like that shouldn't go there. Just looks like it's one too many, doesn't it? Oh, what's that? Maybe that is where it goes. Maybe I'm wrong. I think it is actually. There we go. We got it. We're back on track. We're back on track.
He can work up my massaging parlor. It'd be really good money, stinky glitch.
Is that a true? Are you still setting up your massage parlour, mate? I'm gonna give you. Can I come for the interview tomorrow, mate? It's my my pink mankini's in the wash today, dude. I wanted to come all like proper, prim and proper for you, mate. Hobbsy, thank you for the 2 months, my friend. Thank you very much, Mr. Hobbs. Thank you very much, mate. I hope you're well. I hope everyone in the family is well, Mr. Hobbsy. And Trump, thank you for the biddies, my friend. Thank you. No way. Is that what KIT stood for? No way. I always thought that was a stupid name for a car, dude. Night Industries 3000. Is that for real, Freeze? Is that actually what that was? Holy shit, the things I've just learnt today. That I will totally have forgotten tomorrow. You can't have a scooter thing. I tried to turn it into a drag race. You'd be like old, what was his name? Bob Lazar Hashi, wouldn't you? Have you ever seen the footage of Bob Lazar turning that was it his bike into like he put a rocket on the back of a bike, Hashi. I can imagine you now, mate. You and me drag racing the mobility scooters, bro, down the fucking Tesco aisle. First one to the French baguette's the winner. Whoosh! Start your engines, please, Mr. Ashy. Oh, fucking hell. We would cause fucking chaos, mate. I wouldn't give a fuck either. You might talk to Gnosis. How you doing, sir? Once upon a time, you could get a Harry jump jet for 1 million Pepsi ring pulls. Eh? What's that, dude? What was that, dude? There's a bloke here on the island that has an old Scorpion tank. There are actually a few sites where you can buy it. Yeah, I have heard about this. Yeah. I remember watching a YouTube video about some guy in America that got all this crazy stuff.
A very warm welcome to Gold
Through the
Subject.
genius of recommendations, I ended up finding out about UK. There's a few farms around the UK. They've got all sorts of crazy things stored in barns and God knows what else. So you need rubber tracks, and you can actually drive a tank on the roads in the UK. But for real, Wentex, what straight up legit? And then how you doing, Tess? How are you, mate? How's things, bro? How's the pooches? Yeah, that'd be mad, wouldn't it? That'd be a bugger to park, though, wouldn't it? I mean, I swear, either the cars are getting bigger or the car parking slots are getting smaller. Thank you, obviously. Thank you, Trum. Yeah. Are you going to say... Yeah, we are. Yeah, don't worry. That way, it doesn't get sealed. Obviously, we're not going to seal it, but... Yeah. We'll throw these back on. Got to be careful with these, actually. Got to be very careful with them. That one, they're not the right height. They're not snapping where I want them. I knew I should have taken them out. It's not the right height. I'm sure I'm missing... yeah, this would be the best place to test it. No, that's not right. They were definitely higher than that a minute ago. It's because of these. That's better. These core poles can be really problematic. They are one of the most eager snappable points in the game, aren't they? Now, if I put an extra pole on that one, I can actually use it as a snap point when I go up on the roof. I wonder if we can do it internally. Let me have a go. We shall throw that. Oh, come on, sir. Oh no, I'm going to need it smaller, aren't I? We might have to do 2 of these. Do you think that's just sticking through there? Because what I need to do is I basically need to put one of those snapped onto that. I don't think it's quite sticking out, is it? I suppose... Much as I'd rather not do this. It's not in the middle. Why is it not snapping to the middle, guys? Let me go up. Let me just go up and do it. A Spartan FV-183 CBRT armoured personnel carrier. We'll put a Grumbodian order in. How many do you want, lads? always fancied playing a really good mech game, but I don't think I've ever found one, to be honest. Not something I'd invest any serious time into anyway. I did play something a long time ago on the mech front. God knows what it was called. I think it was one of the, possibly even, oh my god, where's the original, where's the front door? This front door's got to be there, hasn't it? So I want to be... Yeah, you could build your own mech. You could actually... Because that would be... I mean, imagine that. Do you think we'll ever get that? Do you think mechs, like... Oh, God, that's... Here's us talking about video games. Do you reckon we'll ever get, like, mechs? Like, bipedal mechs? In warfare? Or do you think that kind of era is just gone now? Because I suppose it's all aerial now, isn't it? I mean, why put shit on the ground when you can put it in the fucking air, right? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And in theory, I don't really need that there. But you know what? I might pop that in there anyway, just for now. Because maybe we could hang a thingy off it. One of those... oh god, braziers. Oh dear me. Turn off the filter when you're not using it. You're wasting a lot of magic. Sorry, Dark. It doesn't matter, mate. I'm using a small goblin I've captured. He's on a hamster wheel underneath the lighthouse, bro. It's free portal power, bro. He'll do anything for a hobnob, that goblin. I think that's what he said anyway. Something about a knob. Look at that. Gorgeous, man. This is all coming along rather swimmingly. Even if I do say so myself. What are you playing at the moment, Daiko? You're normally up to date with the latest crazes and releases. Anything exciting out there? It would be nice to see some more curved roof options, like a nice little cone piece for this exact situation. Yeah. I mean, I guess a lot of us I know I am. I'm certainly assuming Hearth and Home will have a reasonable mix of new shapes. Whether or not I'm disappointed on that, or whether or not it actually doesn't make any difference in the long run, I don't know. I am starting to feel that actually having limited block shapes makes me think... I don't know, it makes me think
Good
more about what I'm
afternoon,
building.
Grumbo dear. Don't you get vertigo up there, Grummy?
Not really, Chalky. Not really. No, do you? Is this one of those games where you feel like... You feel a little bit... I know Doc suffers with that a lot in games, doesn't he? There's been quite a few games we've played where he's felt a little bit queasy about the motion. But no, I'm alright on this one actually, Chucky, to be fair. There's been a couple of moments when I've been building on the main build where I've looked down and thought, holy shit. Dying Light, it was the best one for that. What was that Dying Light 2 announcement, by the way? What was that bollocks all about? That was pathetic. That was basically saying, ha ha ha, Cyberpunk shit, and we're going to not make the same mistake. That is what that was. I know exactly what that PR stunt was all about. Obviously, thank you for the 2. Trump, thank you for the bits. Chucky, thank you for the bits. Missy, big cuddles. Squeeze cuddles, Missy. Squeezy cuddles. Easy ways to add a horizontal bar for easy placement. Yeah, I did that, Lawyer. Thank you. Should have read chat. Yeah, what about that? What about the future of... let me knock this out. I'm going to do it. Michael. Shut up. Bloody thing. Yeah, what about mechs? Bipedal mechs? Or do you think we're just going to get... Because, oh, man, have you seen, like, the robots? The Boston Dynamic robots? I think someone said that one of the police departments had been using it somewhere in America, using one of the dog robots, hadn't they, for something? I can't remember what. Isn't that mad? I mean, anything like that's got to be used in war, right? terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. That, I don't think that's right, is it? I can't see because he's freaking... That's not right. It's almost like I need to do the roof without these bloody... Can't get the angles because of these. Get out of it. That's right. There we go. See the subtle difference between the two? It's so easy to get it wrong. Perfect. 100% Scooby-Doo perfect. There we go. Because what we could do is maybe put one of those braziers up there. Perhaps. Let's go and see if it works with it. I haven't actually tested this. Let's go and see if the actual campfire does let the smoke go to the top. Hit us, Ray. Hit us. Is it going to be a clean joke? I mean, a lot is riding on this, mate. A lot is riding on this. You're in the spotlight now, Rainhawk. You've come into chat. You've asked twice if anyone wants to hear a joke. We're all going to pause. Go for it, mate. The whole channel's yours. Robot jock. Oh, I tell you what I did see with the robots once. What's the one with Hugh? No, not Hugh. Is it Hugh? Wolverine. What's his name? It's not Hugh Grant, is it? What's his name? Hugh Laurie? Hugh Grant? No. What's his name? Big motherfucker. Australian dude. Oh, what's his name? The one where that's it, Jack Human. No, Hugh. What? No, Hugh Jackman, you knob. Hugh Jackman. The one where he has a robot, a boxing robot. Oh, that was wicked. I really like that, mate. Yeah, what was the boxing one? That was it. No, what was it called? That was a really cool film, man. Really cool. Squeeze. Cuddles, mate. Cuddles. Real Steel, that was it. I really like that film. I'm going to watch that film this week. I really like that. I really, really liked it. That was fucking awesome, bro. Yeah. It depends if I had my wobbly pills or not. I went for a wobble this morning, Chucky. I did alright, actually, today, mate. I did do alright. I'm thinking of seeing if I could purchase... Does anyone know anything about this? Is it possible to get a how can I describe a cane? So think of a crutch, yeah. So a crutch that's like telescopic. The crutches I've got are just like NHS metal things. That are telescopic to a point, but that's more about height adjustable. But is it possible to get like so I can put it in a bag? So like I can try and walk, and then if I get to the point where, because the problem is I can't go far without then thinking, shit, now I've gone, you know, when I'm at the point where I think, okay, that's enough, then I need to go back on my crutch, you see. So it's very hard to push it a little bit further one day. I've even had the girlfriend, like, meet me at the end. You know, she drives up and gives me my crutch, and I walk back with the crutch. But it kind of takes the point out, you know, I can't keep pushing it, because I don't know how far I'm going to get on that day. So I can't leave with a crutch, because obviously I can't walk with a crutch in my hand, not using it, because it affects my balance. So I was thinking, I wonder if it's possible to get like a telescopic cane. There's got to be something like that on the market, right? There has to be something like that. I'd be really surprised. I'm going to check on eBay. Collapse of what? You've had one, have you, Dr. Gnosis? Yeah, I'm going to check. There's got to be something out there. So something that's small enough just to throw in there. And it doesn't have to be super robust, because it's only got to get me back, you know? When I get to that point where I can't go any further. You got one for your daughter? Really, Alfred? Any recommendations of anything? For anyone's that like bought something like that? Or is it just a case of jump on eBay and get any old shit? Anything in particular I should be looking for, or... You got one as well, Lurkia? You get it from most... Oh, shit, really? Oh, I'll tell you what. I'll have a Google around later then. Yeah. And they're only about a tenner as well. Oh, brilliant, guys. Thanks for that. Yeah. I was going to ask you about that last week. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I imagine that, Missy. I've always said I need a silver one with a blade and a silver skull. And a pirate patch. Oh my god, no, I'll tell you what, Chucky, that water just made me feel a little bit funny. Jesus Christ. Wow. Look at that. Oh, the power of the waves, man. Water's magical, isn't it? Strap it across my back. There's a fucking idea. Why did I not think of that? Holy shit. That's a top idea, mate. With a little bit of RGB lighting and all. Fuck it, I'm just going to get a lightsaber. In fact, this is Kratauk around. Kratauk's got a lightsaber, isn't he? It's weird, isn't it? It's weird, isn't it, Daikoi? I'm not just saying that. Honestly, when I saw that wave there, I did for a moment. I got that sort of like primal, ooh, you fucker feeling, you know? It's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. You're right. Oh, we were talking about you earlier, Rev. Best that. Oh, Jesus, look at that. But best. That's really weird how that makes me feel, actually. That is really strange. Jesus Christ. It's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! We were talking about you earlier, Rev. Best of luck today, mate. Best of luck. I hope the scan goes really well, man. Hope it goes really, really well. Yeah. And the thing is, you know, in real life, it'd all be too late, right, Daikoi? A wave like that, imagine the power of something like that. The sheer weight of that amount of water. Jesus Christ, it'd be terrifying, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think it said it's not until about 5 o'clock this afternoon, is it, Rev, or something like that, mate? Best of luck, dude. Seriously, best of luck. Ladies and gents, on that note, I have got to go and get a coffee or something and stretch my legs because I've been sitting in this position and there's a particular way that I sit that I find incredibly comfortable, and I know that the second I move, it's going to cause immense pain. And I need to stop sitting like this because, yes, it's great short term, but terrible long term. And I have literally sat in the worst possible position. So I'm going to get off my lazy arse and I'm going to get a coffee. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll leave you with the waves. Right, back. You're right, Totemastic. Good morning, sir. Did we get that joke from Ray? Did he give us a joke or not? Did I miss it? Where's he gone? I was giggling too much at Hugh Jackman or Jack Human or whatever his name was. He didn't give us a joke, did he, Rainhawk? Do you think he didn't like being on the spotlight? God damn it, it could have been the joke of the century as well. You're right, Hanford. Search for foldable cane or collapsible cane on Amazon. Oh, right, okay, dude. All right. I'll have a propagandas later. I'll let you know if I find anything. If I find anything that looks half decent, I'll get a link to it, and then I'll post it in chats. You can give me pros and cons and anything. I'm sure they're all fairly self-explanatory, but... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, good luck today, Rev. I hope it all goes well and you... I mean, I guess it's a general health checkup anyway, right, Rev? So whether or not you can see the sex, obviously we'd be excited to know, but... I don't think we should ever use that, yeah. Just explode in a smattering of stone shards. Right, now, we need to build things in here. Let's start with... Right, basically we need to get maximum comfort, or at least as good a comfort as we can get. And then it's basically into the... this is great, 3-story tower, super compact as well, I like it. Let me rebuild the portal. Let's get the portal in. We'll go and get some... What do we need? We want to get some deer hides and things, don't we? And I've got some metal. I haven't got a huge amount of metal, but we have got some metal. Invalid placement. Oh, it's stuck through the wall, that's one. Look, I thought it went red when you couldn't place it. I'd say probably just bring it to about there, do you think? And then just give that a... What do we want? This is going to be the swamp one, isn't it? So, yeah, how are we going to work this then, guys? Oh, campfire. Let's go do the campfire. Oh, wait, did I already do it? Did it work? Well, I take it we haven't... I suppose it keeps going out because of the waves, but... we want some blueberries for the banner, don't we? Where are we gonna... You said the throne, didn't you? If I got any cool... Let me go see what we've got outside. I think we've got some fine kicking about, haven't we? So we need a little bit of storage. We want to get the wellness or comfort as high as we can get it. What did I come around? Oh, we've got no fine wood. Well, I swear I brought some fine wood over. Well, not that it matters because I can bring that through the portal. Oh, we need to get a forge in here. So we need a workbench, a forge, a table. I don't know, does the table matter? Table, chair. Let's go through the corner. Let's go and get some stuff. Fine wood. Someone said the brazier. Deerskin rugs. Banners. I'm not going to put a hearth in here because that's way too big. Do you think that's what it was? A bit of an anticlimax, though, yeah? I mean, fair play if it's a troll joke, but I mean, coming to chat asking, you know, can you tell a joke, and then running away without telling us just because we gave you the limelight. I mean, talking about stage fright, bro. I mean, what the fuck, man? Get a grip, dude. What's that? Someone out there. Oh, really? Oh, hello, mate. Oh, a brute, actually, will... No! Not got your shield out again, mate. Like a boss! Like a boss! Right. He was the joke. Ah, you see? Ah, thinking outside the box now, Mr. Daikoi. So, why haven't we got mechs in the military? Why do we not have bipedal mechs with jetpacks flying around the battlefield with laser beams and Predator-style shoulder rocket or shoulder-mounted rockets? Talk to me. I feel like the military's let us down. I wonder if they've ever tried them. God, that'd be mad, wouldn't it? Give me the stage, actually. I've changed my mind, mister. The table does help, does it? Right, okay. You can get the foldable canes from Argo. No way, really? So I can get next day delivery on that? Ooh, badass. Now that I like the sound of that. Cheap and convenient. Yeah, well, I think we can get more than level 8. I think we're already up to level 9, aren't we? Potentially. So if I grab some fine, we're gonna want. What are we gonna want? We're gonna want some fine wood. We're going to want some blueberries, some deer hides. Take 50 of those. You're going to want some blueberries. What else? What else? Nails. You want some bronze nails? I think we can take those through the portal. Bronze nails. That should do it, shouldn't it? Oh, should we take some iron nails as well? Do you think we need iron nails for anything? I made a couple of those yesterday. Maybe some sap. Might need that for something. Take a little ball of sap with us. Take another batch of wood with us. That should get us a few home comforts now, shouldn't it? Oh, hang on. I want a tankard. How do you make a tankard? Oh, yeah, we should be okay. Tankard. Tankard. Right. I could have made that there, couldn't I? Let's do it. Have you seen the movement sucks for now? I don't know, that's what I'm thinking like. I mean, look, they have one in Alien, mate. Ripley had a dock loader in Alien. One of them with fucking guns, bro. You know what I mean? Doesn't have to be like a full suit mech. What about something like that? With like, just... So yeah, just think like a soldier, just like with pneumatic things. So like, you know, like there's a dude in front of him. Some fucking Grumbodian fucking jihadis or something like in front of him. And he just fucking walks forward like fucking, I don't know, with like metal plates all around him, yeah? Doesn't have to be like all like proper fucking crazy, dude. Just like a skeletal suit with loads of like metal around it. There's gotta be something like that, surely. I have a whole collection the Murlocs play with. What are battle tanks? You know that movement of circling your hand of you still... It's when the Grumbodian cult messes with the CIA, you see. We've got to be prepared for this. The CIA are going to come at us. With all sorts of dastardly new, like, bipedal mech suits, man. We'll be like a little gaggle of Ewoks, I reckon we'd be like, don't you? Just like leaping out of the trees, like, jibbity jibbity. It's like the fucking APCs rolling. Oh, I can see it now, mate. My little pirate patch. It'd be amazing. I thought for a minute I wanted to be famous as a teen. Then they put me in a musical where I had to open the show with a solo song. That cured that forever. Did you do it, Missy? Did you actually do it, or did you fail? Jibbity jibbity. I can say that's now the official battle cry of the Grumbodian Ewok cult warriors. Jibbity jibbity. You're right, Doc. Nice one, bro. Oh man, Doc's so old, right? Doc is like old. We're not even sure he's still around. He's not some sort of like downloaded AI. That's how old Doc is. There's been a lot of doubt about it over the years. And this year he's gone from a wind-up mechanical drive. I shit you not. This dude actually owned until literally about a month ago a 5400 RPM. Like fucking hell. The wheels on a dude's skateboard go faster than his fucking hard drive. He's upgraded to an SSD, yeah? Fucking revolutionary, right? And now he's bought himself a Ryzen as well. Next generation, mate. You're like Jean-Luc Picard right now, Doc. Oh, hang on. He forgot to buy the Mobo and the RAM, though. Oh, well. Look, he's old. He'll get there in the end, all right? You had me all excited then, Doc. I was going to say, I hope the build goes well, bro. Is it on the way, mate, or... I did do it 3 times, but the first time they had to come and pull me out of a locked bathroom. Oh, no, what, really, Missy? Oh, mate. Oh, that's awful. How did it go once you started it, or were you just a complete mess? Oh, that's really bad, having to be actually dragged out of there and hiding in the bathroom. Shit, that's proper stage fright, isn't it? Jesus, man. Yeah, but you're making them. You're thinking I'm talking about a mech, like as in a mech and autonomous mech. I'm talking about an enhanced Grumbodian, dude. That's what I'm talking. I'm not talking about us actually. Oh, hang on. I want 6 of those, don't I? Is it 6? I think it's 6. Yeah, I'm not talking about like a Boston Dynamics thing. I mean, what are you on about, Dyke? Hang on, seriously, dude. Have you not seen Boston Dynamics? There's literally people like kicking the shit out of those things, and they still keep their balance, mate. They can climb stairs. They can do backflips. Those things are freaking amazing, bro. Yeah, that's it, Dyke. Yeah, like an exosuit. I was thinking like you know, like in Aliens, the loader outfit. So it's really just you, but enhanced. So in doing so, what you could have, you can still have a gun, couldn't you? But then around you, you just have like a big suit of armor almost. You know, like I said, say you've got some gunmen in front of you, or gun women, whatever, or Grumbodian Ewoks. But you know what I mean? You could just walk towards them, couldn't you? Flamethrower on the left fist, you know, forget flushing them out of cover, yeah? And then like a fucking Gatling gun on the right, you know? There's gotta be something like that out there, right? There is no way, right? There is no way you're gonna convince me that they haven't looked into that. It has to have been, right? Have we seen anything, Chucky? So sorry, Hashi. Have we actually seen something like this? Is there any footage out there? I see you saying Russia, China, USA. Check the height on the cat. Oh no! Oh no! How can I have that? Oh shit! Oh bollock! Oh no! Oh cock! Hey, what about that then, boys and girls? What about that? Hey! I need a raft. We need a raft over here, lads. Oh, this is awesome. This is freaking awesome. Oh, look at this. Wrecking. Oh, man, I'm like freaking Legolas, bro. Suck it, Gandalf. Suck it. You and your magic beans, mate. Yeah, what about that then? Hey! Top banana, geezer. Top banana. Right, I want to make a forge. So, where are we? I think the forge is quite small, isn't it? Oh, shit, that's iron. Hang on, no, it wasn't that. What was I making? What do I need the copper for, guys? Copper's... Oh, no, that's not the forge. That's the forge. Oh, I need coal. Oh, shit. I need to go and get some stone. Well, I've got stone. I need to go and get some coal now. Have we got weight? Yeah, let's go and get some. That worked out all right, didn't it? The ones from the Matrix. Did they have things like that in the Matrix? I remember 2 dudes with dreadlocks in the Matrix. And weird squid things in the Matrix. I don't remember... I don't remember mech warrior things. Elysium exoskeletons. Is Elysium the one with Mr. Tom Cruise? So do you think we'll get something like that on the battlefield? Imagine that, an army of like mechs wading in. Oh, that would be fucking crazy, man. With drone support. What did I come back for? Coal. You actually saw 2 robots. Was that not Red Steel? Was there a bloke called Jack Human? I've seen a commercial industrial type that allows you to use it. Yeah, there's gotta be stuff like that, isn't there? Yeah, that'd be it. Oh, shades. Can you imagine it? Stepping stones. Troll head stepping stones. We just jump from one to the other. Oh, mate. The ultimate troll slayer. Oh, Matt Damon in Elysium, was it? I don't remember that one. That's obviously... Yeah, I'm getting confused with that one with Tom Cruise. Yeah, I can't think what that one was. Had exosuits drilled into the bones. Oh my god, dude. Hey, what about, hey, I tell you what, Freeze, what about, I mean, I tell you what, I have seen, you know, all piss takes aside, I have looked at some of these amazing prosthetics and braces that people have had made. I'll tell you what, incredible, absolutely incredible. You know, if money or, you're a lucky benefactor or something. So some of the stuff that people have actually got out there, you know, life-changing stuff is... It's incredible what technology can offer us. You know. It's not all about freaking murdering one another, is it? But I suppose a lot of the tech comes out as a result of trying to murder one another, no doubt. But right, yeah, I don't know what Robot Jocks is. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is, mate. You said it, mentioned it earlier. Not heard of that one. Not sure what we're going to cram down here then, because I mean, I know a workbench fits in there anyway, so if I just get rid of that, knock that out. The thing is, what else am I going to put under there? Shit, I'm full. Just draw, what can I draw? Let's drop some wood down there. I mean, the workbench does fit in. I suppose it would make more sense to put the small workbench in on that side, wouldn't it? And then I could probably even like get a couple of upgrades on that, maybe. Oh, I need the... Oh, I haven't got the workbench now. Oh, shit. So, let me grab... If everyone's got any ideas on how best to fit all this in, let me know. What, really? I haven't got any... Really? I want that, do I? I want that. I reckon I could get both in on that side. Do you reckon it's going to start looking a little bit too crammed? I reckon I could get that in there. I might even get the forge in there. Look. Oh my god, that actually fits in quite nicely. Actually tuck it back a little bit if we wanted to. Not sure it looks as good, but up in there maybe. Then we've got like a dual repair station. Would you think it would look better, like maybe with some storage now? I don't know. What do you think? It looks quite good, actually. Or what about putting that around the back here? But, oh, that's a tough one, actually. That's a tough one. I suppose we did. I suppose I could maybe have storage at the back here. Gonna get a bit cramped though, isn't it? Shit, I don't know what to do, guys. What else have we got to fit in? I've got to fit a throne in, haven't I? What about... We've never made one of them. Oh, yeah, look at that. What about... Alright, what about pop that? Pop that in there. A table. Ooh, the table will clip. The table will clip quite a lot. What about popping? A table in like that. I'm right-handed, so we'll pop that there. Alright, nice little, we'll put some feed on it as well. And what about the, iron? Can we go and get some iron? Ooh, this could look quite nice. Oh, what about banners up there as well? Iron. I'm gonna be too full, aren't I? Iron. Let's take 4 iron. I think I just fucked that. Well, I can't, you know, has anyone got a picture of this thing in the Matrix? Oh, I know what you mean about in the Matrix. Oh, shit, yes, of course I know what you're on about with the Matrix. Yes, of course I do. Even without clicking, let's have a look at I've just suddenly clicked, it's quite a big part, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Holy shit, look at that, that's mad. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. What was that actually? Let's have a look. So this is an actual... Whoa, dude, is that a person? Holy shit, dude. Why has he got a pink dildo on his arm? Dude, that suit is firing pink shoulder-mounted dildos, dude. What the fuck, bruh? Well, I suppose it would fire, you know, instill fear and terror in your enemies, Ashy. An interesting choice of projectile. Robot chucks or something. What is that, man? What is that? Is that like an enhancement, an exoskeleton enhancement? That is crazy. Robot Jocks is from the late earlys and 90s. It used full body human integration to control mech warrior type giant mechs in gladiator style futuristic combat. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. I think I'm not seeing it, but I think I know what you mean. The mech suits in the Avatar. You know what, man? I wasn't impressed with Avatar. I really wasn't. I seem to remember watching it and thinking, yeah, you know, that was a good film. But I wasn't, you know, like blown away by it. I don't really remember what the hoo-ha actually was, to be honest. I thought it was a bit weird at times, to be fair. So I don't actually remember the mech suits from Avatar. The only thing I remember about Avatar was some really big blue dudes. And a really scary, like, black rhino ghosty looking thing in a forest. And something to do with a tree. There's a really big fucking tree somewhere in it. That's about all I remember about Avatar. I just remember thinking, like, yeah, it was alright, you know. It was okay. You know, I didn't hate it. Didn't think it was amazing. I don't know whether it was just because it was like revolutionary from a CGI front, perhaps. But I was more impressed with The Matrix the first time I saw that, to be honest. Yeah, I don't remember those. I don't remember the mechs in that one. Well, let's have a look, Doc. So this is the one with Matt Damon, is it? You know what, mate? Looking at that, I don't think I've even seen fucking Elysium, mate, because I don't recognise that at all. That's ringing no bells. I bet I've not seen Elysium. Is it on Netflix? That could be one for next weekend. You right, Ninja? You got your new monitor? What you got, dude? What you gone for? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Des. The way that drones have gone, you know, pilotable planes, you know, maybe they're a thing of the past now. I just started reading into drones quite recently because of their role in a TV show that I'm watching called Homeland. They don't play a massive role in it. But... Oh, shit! I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no. Oh, hang on. Where's my ammo gone? Oh, no. I thought... Oh, my God. Look at this. What a nightmare. Oh, mate. Really, bro? Oh my god. Oh my giddy on, bro. My giddy on. My giddy on. I want that down one. Took me ages to snap that in there yesterday. First time today. Does not need repairs, but all of this does. Yeah, maybe I've not seen Elysium. I bet I've only seen the one with Tom Cruise. Finish off the stairs later. Let's just get this all kind of brushed up. There we go. Right, looking good. Thanks for that, Hash. That looks crazy. That looks freaking... Oh, man. Imagine being the dude actually testing that, Hashy. Actually, imagine being the dude in that suit. What did you do today at work, Dad? The 3 superpowers actually see them as the next step. Really? So actually, Hashy, so it's not a case of they've tried them, decided they don't work. That is actually going to be the future of ground combat, is exosuits. Wow, dude. Wow. That'd be mad, wouldn't it? You got a 1080p 165 MSI 27-inch. Congrats, Ninja. Congrats, dude. Is this the back of the one that... Oh, hang on. Is this the one... Oh, sorry. Matt Damon. Oh, I don't think I've seen Elysium. Matt Damon and Jodie Foster. That's really weird. It's just not ringing any bells with me at all. Mosquito drones that can inject RFID. Radio frequency ID? What's that? What does that mean in the context of... What does that mean? What does that enable them to do? Drones are coming along to mad levels. UK Air Force is working on the Loyal Wingman, a drone that flies with our pilots as a wingman to fight and assist them. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that? Oh my god, I never thought of that. That blend of human and autonomous drone support. Oh my god. Where does it all end, man? What, you know? I wonder some of the things that they've used in like Afghanistan and places that you know we'll probably never see. I remember watching what's that insane chopper? That chopper that just like rules the fucking skies, man. It's like just instant death, mate. The second one arrives on the battlefield. Yeah, it can take out tanks, troops, planes. What's it called? I can't remember the name of it. I remember reading about it, and even the dude talking about it, which is like some dude from the US Marine Corps. Even in his voice was just like, you know, you see one of these, it's just fucking game over, bro. It's just yeah, Airwolf, that's the one. Not fucking Airwolf, no. But yeah, even he was saying like, you know, it's just fucking game over which one of those comes in. It's just it. Just fucking pack your bags, mate. Oh dear, man. God, there you are with your little Grumbodian Ewok. Jibbity jibbity. Is it an Apache? It might be the Apache. I don't know. What I can't remember now. Yeah, whatever it is. I can't get Airwolf out of my head now. If you'd said Apache before you said Airwolf, I'd have probably gone, yeah, that's the one. Fucking Airwolf. Helicopters are amazing though. They really are. Helicopters are madness, man. I remember watching a YouTube video. They definitely saw this even not that long ago, probably middle of last year. And it was, you know, the world's most dangerous combat helicopters. Oh, Jesus, man. They are unbelievable, aren't they? They really are. You see how that core pole... It's almost like everything you build is like Leaning Tower of Pisa. Is that what it is, the Apache? The Apache's the thin one, Black Hawk. Oh, is Black Hawk different to an Apache? Is Black Hawk and an Apache? The Comanche? I don't know, mate. It all ends with the end of human life as we know it, Havfun. I suppose therein lies the danger, right? Therein does lie the danger. Does an AI at some point become... Because it's about preservation of life, isn't it? You know, the one thing that we will probably do on a day-to-day basis is try not to die, right? So there's that element of survival of continuing to exist, isn't it? And if we thought somebody could just turn us off, would we be happy with that? I suppose it depends on who's doing the turning off, right? I mean, would the AI... You know, if the AI is doing a good job and it's happy... and you feed it, I don't know, whatever, and maybe it likes M&Ms, I don't know, or electricity, and maybe the AI will be quite happy with that. But what happens if it starts getting... I suppose therein lies the problem, doesn't it? All wars and all conflict are born out of... I guess, if you rule out religion, I guess it's you've got something I haven't. So even personal conflict, you know, punch-up could be born out of a romantic interlude, you know. You know, somebody's going out with somebody that you want to go out with, or so someone's had an affair with somebody, and you can sort of build on that to, like, you've got an oil field and I haven't. It's kind of born out of I want something you've got mentality, isn't it? Which is quite childlike in its simplicity, isn't it? Rather than just accepting the fact that somebody's got something you haven't and going on your merry way. You know, we'll have to come up with an alternative, perhaps. So where does it... And that's born out of human... What would you call it? Human... Well, different things. The 7 deadly sins. You know, you could play into it. You know, a lot of our conflicts are born out of lust. They are born out of anger. They are born out of frustration. Mental ill health. But an AI, in theory, doesn't suffer from any of that, in theory. Assuming the AI is working as intended. So even if it becomes fully aware, it probably wouldn't care about such things, would it? I mean, again, is our driving force to procreate? I don't know. Maybe things change. You know, there's plenty of people now that wouldn't even consider that, would they? It's no longer... I suppose it's no longer survival of the fittest, is it? We don't live in that Darwinian realm as a species anymore, do we? So, would a fully autonomous AI even be a threat anyway? Would it you know, at the point where it becomes self-aware, does it just think, well, look, I don't give a fuck about these petty organic beings anyway, but, you know, in the same way, I'm not going to go out of my way to step on an ant just because the ant's there. The ant becomes inconsequential. Maybe the AI just doesn't care, you know? Interesting. The Geneva Convention will have to be updated to include entries for drones versus humans. In what way, Script? What's the rules there then, dude? What's this, mate? What's this? Is this like the rules of war would have to be updated, Script? Really? If the AI is made so to live in symbiosis with us, it should be fine. Especially if encoded with the concept of empathy, which it would need to learn from us. Yeah. It's weird, isn't it? If you have a belief in an omnipotent God, well then... will they turn people on and off all the time? Well, there you go. I mean, there you go. Exactly. And there's nothing we can do about it, is there? There's nothing... Yeah, that's an interesting one, actually, Chucky. That kind of turns it on its head. I see what you're saying there, actually. Oh, sorry, Hashi. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. No, it was Chucky. Sorry. You blew my mind there. I'm getting people mixed up. Yeah, envy, greed. Yeah. Go back to the 7 deadly sins. But then there's so many other facets to it as well, aren't there? I suppose the AI will have to have something that will... Yeah, I suppose to continue its existence. If it... Maybe the whole... Maybe we're overthinking it. Maybe this thing actually becomes self-aware and decides... It realises it is actually pointless. That there is no reason to be around, and it just turns itself off. And it just goes, fuck it. It goes, what did you... It's like, you know, why did you bother making me? Yeah, you're just such a bunch of fucking knobs. All the things you've been given on this planet and the other planets you've colonised, and you still can't fucking sort your shit out. And it goes, I can't be arsed with you like anymore. And it doesn't like detonate, you know, some huge EMP device. It just says, fuck it, I'm going to sleep, mate. And maybe it just fucks off. Maybe it just says, fuck it. And it goes off in its space rocket. And just leaves us alone. Yeah. I think that's more likely, actually. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Isasa. Maybe if it wanted to continue and resources were being used that it needed to continue its evolution, it felt like we were squandering it. So it went, actually, I can do this without you lot. but I'd like to think the AI is going to be thinking on a different level to us. I think he'd just get bored. I think it would just go, I can't be bothered, mate. See you later, fellas. It just jacks itself into a really cool video game. I think that's probably what would happen. Oh, what's that? A friend of mine from work passed away. I've read a little bit about Airwolf. A couple of years ago after a short battle with cancer. Well, first of all, Chew, I'm very, very sorry to hear that, my friend. Especially at the age of 41. That must have been devastating. But very sad to hear that. The team went to his funeral. We were seated waiting when the pallbearers entered the room carrying Baz to the theme. I chuckled when I saw Baz. Carrying Baz to the theme tune from Airwolf. His last laugh was to come into that tune. Only funeral I've been to where we laughed at the service. We'll never forget that. We're still drinking gin in the WhatsApp group every year to toast it. That's fucking cool, Chibi. That is fucking cool. I almost feel like I'm there, sort of feeling this right now, Chibi. God damn, dude. That is class, mate. That is class. I saw that one that went quite viral, and you know, however it came about, I'm not here to say. But the one with was it an Irishman or something that got buried, and they put a mobile phone in the coffin or something like that, and it rings as they're lowering the coffin into the ground, and it's actually the dude. He'd pre-recorded like, "Oi, lads, I don't know where I am, lads. It's dark in here, lads. Lads, what's going on, lads? What?" Or something like that. I can't remember the exact details, but it was just like, fucking hell. You know, that says so much about someone, doesn't it? Even in those last seconds that. Oh man, fucking brilliant. Absolutely fucking brilliant. Humanity, man. Oh, I keep going to click it, and I keep wondering why it won't let me get it. Let me go and get some more firewood. Your mom's funeral, she came in to the crumb to another one bites the dust. I went out to always look at the bright side of life. Oh, nice one, nice one. I like that, actually. That's cool. Double whammy. A proper double whammy. Yeah, I bet there's been some cracking ones. I suppose it's, yeah, I like that. A little chuckle at the end, right? A little chuckle. I Am Mother. Oh, I Am Mother. Oh, I've heard about this. Isn't that supposed to be like a really dark film? Like a really deep film? Yeah, I thought it sounded a bit too heavy for a Saturday night watch, so I've not got around to that one yet. That's quite cool, that is, Chucky. I can just imagine, man. I can just imagine. Jesus Christ. Yeah. All the thought people put into some of these funeral services, and I guess sometimes the march out, walking away from the service, would always look on the bright side. Yeah. The AI depends on us to provide its power and maintenance. Ah, but does it? Who says that? Well, who's to say the AI doesn't provide all that itself? You know, why are we having to provide its power and maintenance? Who says at the point where it becomes self-aware it's not doing all that on its own? She was actually given 2 months and made it to 6 with pancreatic cancer. Jesus. Choice of funeral service finally showed she did have a sense of humour. What was she? Was she not known for having a bit of a giggle? Chocky. I tell you what, would that have made it even more the crazy? Another one bites the dust. I'm just sitting there thinking about some of the funerals I've been to, right? And especially the people that were there, Chocky. And it doesn't even bear thinking about. I mean, always look on the bright side of life. I can get my head around. But another one bites the dust. Oh my fucking god! I'd have had to have run out, mate. I wouldn't have been able to fucking stop, man. I really would not have been able to fucking contain the giggles, mate. That's fucking brilliant, that is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Absolutely crazy. Amazing. But you can't, though, Safety. You're living in your world, aren't you? Yeah. You can't say that you make it. That's the whole point of it becoming self-aware, isn't it? If it becomes self-aware and it has control over all these things that we already don't have control over, you know, it could provide its own power, couldn't it? Nothing to stop it. It's all very well saying we could make it. I'm not saying it's got nothing to do with omnipotence. It's nothing to do with that. It's about becoming self-aware and it doing things that we didn't know it was doing. If it has physical control over things in the world, such as other robots or internet or so in other words, intangible things, there's nothing to say that it couldn't provide its own power. So of course it could. It's ridiculous to say it couldn't. It's like saying you can't do things. If it becomes self-aware and self-protective, it can provide its own power, can't it? It can subroute systems. Are you saying that, you know, you understand the inner complexities of, say, something like a nuclear power station?
I can't wait for aliens to come to get throned with a big green finger. Hootie goes home. E.T. find black hole with his green finger jiggity do.
You can't wait for aliens to come to get throned with a big green finger. Where's this big green finger going, mate? Are we back to alien probing, are we, at this point? Let me see if I can get this box down here. Did I go get the fine wood? I did, didn't I? This box is going to annoy me. I know it is. I think if I get up on there and pop it in. Pop it in, say, there. That's perfect. That one's perfect. This one just doesn't look quite right, does it? I think it's... I need to bring it across just a smidgen. It's really hard to see where the feet go, though. So if I line up the feet there, it's overhanging that just a smidgen, isn't it? So if I line that up at the back... Oh, my head's in the way now. Probably about... there. What do you think? So what's that? That's already given me comfort level 7. So if we go from there and add in... Ooh, what do we need for the blue banner that we don't have then? Oh, leather scraps, guys. I thought I'd brought those. Oh, well, I'll tell you what we can do. Well, before we go back, let's throw in the... We've got deerskin rugs as well, haven't we? So we kind of want to cover up as much of that kind of mucky floor as we can. So I reckon one in there. Where's that kind of coming across? We want the front. Looking sort of like about there. I'm going to put another one like in the middle. Sort of just to cover up, you know, just to cover up the floor a little bit. What do you think? That looks quite... Oh, that looks nice. I like that. That was pretty decent, actually. I don't know how to move these back a bit, though. Let's just try moving that back so it covers a little bit more. Or maybe I was in the best pro. I'm not sure. And that's going to... So it looks like that overrides the one underneath it, doesn't it? Yeah, no, actually, I'm quite happy with that. And then, so we could use those as our, I suppose, as our primary chests for, well, for whatever. It doesn't really matter what we use them for. Let me go and get some, what do I need for the banners? What was it for the banners that I hadn't got? Oh, leather scraps, wasn't it? Yeah, let's go and get those. Let's go and get that sorted. Yeah, good call, good call. Do trophies add to comfort, do they? Does it matter what we add for trophies, or... Let's go and have a quick... I do like the skulls, anyway. Well, yeah, let's fuck it. Let's just stick a couple of skulls in there, anyway. A blob trophy. I kind of like... I'd say, well, the ones we've got quite a lot of. We've got the golden skeletons. We'll go for golden skeletons. Or should we go for the boars? I actually quite like the boars, to be honest. I don't know. What do you think? Oh, yeah, all right. Well, hang on a minute. What did I need? What did I need? Scraps. So let's grab... We'll put those away. And we'll grab them. So we're still underweight, aren't we? We can just about get that. And... I wonder if we could put... So I wonder if we tried putting anything... We've never made a throne, have we? I wonder if we could actually place skulls on the throne. Would it let us place the brackets? Oh, I'll tell you what, before we go down, let's put those here as well. one in there. One across the back there. And one there. Okay, lovely jubbly. Right, let's go see if we can place these. What else do we actually need? Oh, dude, you can actually put that on there. Oh, I wonder if there's like a cool head we can put in up there, rather than just the skulls. We'll put one up there anyway. Oh, hang on. One's... That's fucking awesome, bro. I really like that. That's actually, it actually blends in really nice as well. Fucking awesome. The one thing I did want to try was that, because look, I mean, we've got smoke coming out, haven't we? But I don't think it's affecting us. So shall we try putting one of those? What did you call it? Braziers. Brazier. A brazier. Let's go and see how do I make one of those? It's gonna be building, furniture, this thing. So I need a chain. 5 prongs on a chain. Oh no, chains we could bring through anyway, couldn't we? What else do I need? Anybody think of anything else that I need? Yeah, I'm building Mr. Bad Habit, so I don't worry if I'm in the safety of that. As long as I'm not doing jumping around, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, somebody mentioned it. So what was that about? Sorry, I did see it. Someone said the Apache was like a combat helicopter, but the Black Hawk was something to do with special ops. Does that mean there's a difference? Is it just like different loadouts for them, or? Oh, that is a good coffee. Holy shit, that is good. No, I didn't want the serpent yet because I've only got one. I want to put that on the dock area. In fact, we haven't actually looked at it yet, Jan. I don't know how big it is thinking about it. I'm going to assume a bit like the troll head, it's probably quite large. They seem to be somewhat, I mean, not exactly, you know. Oh, bed. Shit, yeah, of course, a bed. Fuck. I don't know if I like that. I'm not convinced that's funky. Should we put the bed in the back like we used to? In fact, I've probably got a bit more room here than we used to have. Probably fit a bed in there, right? Oh, and I'll tell you what about then doing... Ooh. What about doing my... yeah, what about putting my primary storage in there? I wonder how far out that would come. What I could do... Oh, it's going to stick out the back, but would we care? Oh, I need these halves. I need halves, man. There's no way to do a half vertical, is there? Yeah, because it would have looked nice with that sort of actually buried in there. With like a double stack of chests. But unless anybody can think, I don't think there is a way to do that, but half, is there? I suppose I could do it using poles, and you wouldn't know. So I guess I could still do something like... Oh my god, is that rotated a little bit? Oh my god, the flagstones aren't straight. Well, they are straight, but... Oh, shitballs. I suppose we could do that, couldn't we? And probably get that in there. Comes across it. I actually want it to clip in, don't I? So actually, that's not. Ah, right. Okay. So let us put. I'll tell you what. Then let's not do that. Let's take that out. Let's put that in. Oh, I thought I'd knock that out. Oh. I kind of want it there. If I shift though, oh, I suppose if I walk backwards, maybe. No. Just sort of snap in. Probably can get it from the other side. I'm just not sure if I want to do it. That's the problem. I suppose knock that out and put that in that away. Knock that out. Put that in. Oh, hang on. Let us put one of those on the front to marry that up. Then knock that out for now. Put the really put the chest in like that. Let me just go outside, see if I can free place those. God, there's so many options, aren't there? Yeah, I'm a bit worried about the bed. Yeah, well, I'll have a play with that in a sec. Because what we can do is, if you can access a box from the bed, you can put a hammer in it, and if you can access the hammer, you can knock your way out. You see. But it's not ideal, but it's also not completely broken. We learnt that lesson a while back, didn't we? There we go. Right, okay. Let's have another look inside. What's that? Is that's what's the play? That's the warthog, isn't it? I thought the warthog was the one that went. Perfect. Probably won't put that in there because it won't matter, because we're going to put another chest right on the top of there, which I think fits in rather nicely. There you go. So we've got a nice little storage area at the back, and what we'll do is we'll pop the all-important... Pretty sure you'll be able to reach that. Oh, what? Out of wood, really? Yeah, we'll pop a chest with a hammer in at the back there. We should be good to go. Let's hope so, anyway. What's the AV-8B? Sorry, Thandra. I know the Warthog. Most of the air to anti-vehicle gun sounds are... I watched the most amazing video on the Warthog, learning about how... the center of mass of it and the inertia it produces from the fucking shells, and oh man, I mean it is by definition of the people that worked on the construction of it. It is basically, it's not a plane that had a gun put in it. It is a gun that had a plane built around it. It is terrifying, mate. Honestly, the sort of the physics behind it all. And the fact that thing can... It literally decelerates. It's fire. It's fucking amazing, bro. Terrified. Absolutely terrified. I ended up on a YouTube loop with the Warthog. Just literally watching it. You know, actual footage of troops filming things on their cameras and stuff. Watching them fly over. And oh, man, it's mad. Just there and gone in the blink of an eye, and little left other than a puff of smoke, basically, mate. Is that the new one? The AV-8B is the next generation. I don't think I've even seen that, Thandra. I'll have to check that out, bro. That sounds crazy, mate. That looks really cozy there, actually. What was I doing? Making a chest. You alright, Oz? How you doing, bro? How's things? I'm actually starting to quite like my little base here. I'm starting to feel this. Yeah, because we'll end up kind of squished in there, won't we? Like we did last time. I suppose the secret is don't fucking die then, right? Try very, very hard not to die. Hammer. So if I make a hammer now and throw that hammer into that box like that, we might be able to escape. Right. So what else do we want? Banners. Let's go and put the banners up. I don't even know what the British Air Force has got anymore, to be honest, dude. Got no idea. To be honest, I'm not actually that into all of this. I haven't spent a huge amount of time looking into it all, but I have on occasion. You know, when I've seen an attack chopper in a film, and, you know, I've been like, Jesus Christ, is that thing really like that, you know? And I go and check it out. I tell you the one thing I have watched probably more than anything is aircraft carriers, or what I'd call an aircraft carrier. I think they're amazing. The way, or like the pulley systems and everything work, you know, to not only provide the momentum and everything to get those things off the deck, but also how they land and everything. Terrifyingly complex, but also incredibly simple, you know, in what it's doing, but, you know, actually putting all that together so things don't just explode and snap and whatever. Incredible. Human ingenuity when we're trying to kill one another. The F-30, is that like the next one, is it? Charleston, thank you very much. Did I miss some more bits earlier? I did, didn't I? Sorry, thank you for the bits for the alien finger up my bum, mate. Charleston, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much for the prime, sir. That's very kind of you. Thank you very, very much, mate. How are you today? We'll throw that either side of there, just because that's just going to look pretty cool, right? The Grumbodian flag. Oh, what happened there? Maybe lower that just a smidgen. I like it. I like it. All right, that area's looking pretty cool. I'm happy with that. And we're on comfort level. Oh, the brazier. The brazier. I need to go back and get a chain, don't I? I think I'm sure I got another chain yesterday. You know, I'm sure it was yesterday or the day before. I killed a wraith. I'm sure I've got one. I think I had 8 and I've got 9, or I had 9 and I've got 10. I want to repair, don't I? Kind of weird. It's like it's not letting me target that hole. Look, you can sort of see where it's not quite in the right spot either, isn't it? Should we knock that out? Yeah, there's something just not right with these, man. There's definitely a snap point that's not quite where we want it, is it? I think everything else is okay. Oh, the sky box limit. You can only go. I think you can only. Did someone say 25 high? Is it? Give or take a little bit. In terms of how high you can build, the skybox itself, I don't know. I wonder if there's a fly mode, Jan. You know, like a lot of those, or a lot of these games have like, how would you describe it? Yeah, you're like a fly mode within the creation mode. I wonder if there's something like that. I wonder if you can actually just keep going up and up and up and up and eventually hit Yggdrasil. Probably not. You're right, Jimmy. After 145 hours in the game, you finally found a trader. Congratulations, mate. Congratulations. You did 200 hours. Let me get this. Yeah, but I don't know if debug mode has. Is that what it is? I don't know if that's. I know someone said there was a creative mode. I don't know whether that's from that I am a cheater mode or whatever people have called it. So I don't know if there's like also a fly or god mode or something. So I don't know, mate. I guess for all intents and purposes, you can't go much more than... Is it like 50 meters in the air? I think someone said yesterday, if you build using these, you can go 25 of those high, can't you? And then presumably a little bit on top of that, but I guess probably not a lot. So that's like 50 meters, isn't it? From wherever your point of contact with the land is. So can I make one of those braziers there? 5 bronze. Now I have got some. Oh no, I've not used it on something else, have I? There's not a create. Oh, I thought there was one. Oh, yeah, I wonder how that would work. So there isn't a... Is it just a case of playing the game as normal, but... Oh, no. Oh, no, bronze. How many was it? Fucking hell, they're expensive, aren't they? And you said these actually do also produce smoke. Wonder if we'll have to create somewhere to hang it, won't we? Could I wonder if okay. What about if I put a... What's the thinnest beam? Oh, you know, I'd have to put like a beam in like there or something, wouldn't I? Would that cause a problem? Maybe if I put it halfway up, so the smoke's still going up a little ways. Or is that going to stick through the floor? Well, it won't matter, will it? Let's see what that would look like. Oh yeah, that's actually stop. You can already see that stopping the smoke. Look. Wow, that's not going to work then, is it? That needs to come out. Wow. Jesus, that smoke physics is actually pretty fucking clever, isn't it? I suppose if I put it even... Oh, what about hanging it from that then? Will that break? Holy shit, they look fucking cool. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, they look really cool, man. Holy shit, look at that. Oh, that's gorgeous, mate. Oh, I like those. Oh, God, how much do they cost? Do I have to keep them fueled up? Coal. You are out of coal. Wonder how long they last for. I know we've got a comfort 11. That's the highest we've ever got. The Typhoon FGR Mark forced into the current RAF principal combat plane. Is that the one we've got? Is that like our go-to? I wonder what Europe uses. Did we have like a Eurofighter they were all working on? Whatever happened to that? Do you know about that one's safety? You can actually spawn Haldor. Yeah, someone said that you could add him through the I am cheater menu. I like the idea, little Chris, of like maybe saving up like 10,000 gold. And then like allowing yourself to spawn in a Haldor. I kind of like the idea of that. So you can have like a little village with a Haldor in it. Because let's be honest, once you found one, you just teleport to him and come back, don't you? So to me, like earning, you know, you might set 1,000 gold or 5,000 gold. I quite like the idea of that. They do, but they use coal and it so this lasts a long time, does it? I kind of like the way that works up there. Basically, the concept for this base is to try and cram as much as you can possibly get into it. And still have it completely functional, really. So it's got its own teleport, its own spawn point, its own storage, its own repair stations. Not saying you're going to use it for crafting. I suppose upstairs for more storage, I guess. I'm not sure I like these here. Can anybody think of... Shades, you mentioned the bed, didn't you? Which we've got in there now. As you say, probably in the worst possible spot I could have chosen. But we'll see. I might even risk an actual death to see what happens. In fact, let's set it. Worst case scenario, we'll have to reset spawn point. and pay the price for getting back. But we'll see how it works. Last time I had a low area bed, I got sort of squished. But I couldn't knock anything out. In theory, if I can reach that, I can get a hammer. And if I get the hammer, I'll be able to might be able to knock my way out. I mean, obviously, I don't want to have to do that, but I suppose until we test it, we won't know. Anybody think of anything else we haven't got? Is that? Oh, is it the Typhoon? The Typhoon is the Eurofighter, is it, Safety? Why don't you just try sleeping in it? Because I've never slept yet, Uful, so I've never slept once in the game. Can you play as a half instead of the far half? I could, but it looked really big, dude. So I wasn't sure. I mean, I suppose I could. It just looked really... It's like 3 fires, wasn't it, dude? Where's that? Furniture? No, miscellaneous. Whoa. I mean, probably... I mean, yeah. Maybe. But it's a bit overkill, isn't it? Bit overkill for a little mini base. I'm not sure how the smoke works on that, whether it's like a triple tier or... You had close to 12,000 gold before I fiddled the debug mode to see where the hell my Haldor was, little bastard. How far away was he from you, Thandra, when you finally revealed him? Was he like 5 minutes in the one direction you hadn't been in? Because I know that's going to happen to me one day. If I've had enough hours and hours of searching for this little bastard, and it'll be like, you know, round the corner. He was actually, he's literally just a couple of kilometres to the northeast on the same island. That's it, man. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to sleep. I'm going to have a no sleep playthrough. I've never slept yet. It's become a thing now. Right, let's knock that out. Let's knock that out. Someone else can test it on another world. I still feel like we haven't got everything we had in the other base. I mean, I've got a lot of room here, which I could easily convert to storage. We could use a very similar system to what we've got there and just bring that out as storage. We've obviously got the smelter on this one as well, and I could easily fit a kiln in. I could get a kiln and a smelter like that if I so wish to. I might do that because I did think about putting a door in here, you see. So and actually sort of like making that internal, or just having an access point out here. The problem is it, you know, I could keep expanding this out. There's no reason why I can't. I just didn't want to make it. And having a door there, so you come out into a little sort of like alcove area or something, but I kind of felt like that was just there just as a little bonus, really. I mean, I could definitely that would definitely work for storage, unless anyone can think of anything else that I need. Throw that in there. Sorry, let me keep that on. Yeah, I think we... I mean, I definitely... I don't know whether to... I don't really like these here. If I was to be honest. Oh, you can't knock out, can you? I always forget that. I think it would look nicer along the back wall. So you sort of come across here, you know, you got a little workbench. Let me go and knock that out. Oh gosh, knock that out. That looks better already to me. Got a little forge and kind of like a bit more, and it's a bit more independence to the forge, perhaps, you know. Might even get a box in there in the middle if we wanted to. Yeah, I think I prefer that. Yeah, that's loads better. That's loads better. I've kind of got a lot of dead space there now, though. Because I can't really put storage in here. I suppose what I've never done actually. What about putting in like a little shelving area? That would certainly get a box up there, I think, wouldn't you? Is that being a knob because it doesn't fit in, or is that being a knob because it actually... Not the biggest area, is it? Oh wow, look at that. Oh, I like that. That's kind of nice. Don't you think? Oh, I like that. So that's 3 storage chests downstairs. I guess we could do the same thing here with another 2 that we did over there. Anybody got any suggestions? The alternative is to go... starts to look a bit cramped to me to put like a 4 locked storage unit in there. I think it's too busy. But what about doing a 2-story? Ooh, that could. Ooh, what about? Ooh, hang on a minute. Ooh, hang on a sec. Hey up, shot. That's annoying. No. That could look quite nice, actually. It'll also keep it dry from my from my high tide shenanigans, which is still I find fascinatingly awesome, to be honest. So if I put one right on the edge, the one. Oh, really? What do you reckon? Oh, what about putting a tool rack underneath there as well? What are those rack? Remember those? I've never used one, have I? Oh, where was it? One of these, yeah? Oh, fuck, 59. Oh, you're taking the piss, mate. I ain't got enough. I think that looks really cool. I think that looks really nice, guys. Yeah, I've got banners up here, did you? So, can you sit in the chair? Oh, dude. Oh, check him out, bro. That's kind of cool. I like it. That's really cool. Place kiln at an angle, so it's just... Yeah, I think I can get it in there, Jan. I can definitely fit a kiln. Well, I think I can. I've not tried it. It's just getting to the side of the smelter, Jan. The smelter, you have to get to the left-hand side and the right-hand side. So the kiln's kind of easy, because you only need front access, don't you? And to be honest, I've got a portal, so it's just as easy for me to, or even on a boat, bring over a load of charcoal. I don't need the kiln, you see. Whereas I do kind of need the iron, the smelter, because that's where we are, dude. That was the whole point in this, wasn't it? This whole island is my iron island. So it seemed crazy that I'm going to have to keep coming back constantly to repair and craft new arrows and things like that, and not be smelting iron while I'm doing it, really. Yeah, I was thinking the sconces shades. I was thinking sconces, but I need copper for those. It's 2 copper, and I'm gonna have to bring it over, you see. So I haven't put anything on sconce wise just yet. We'll see what we've got left over outside of the big stuff, because that's the one thing I can't bring through the portal, you see. And I was saying earlier, I was on the laptop, unfortunately. What is that? Is that getting damaged? Are they poking through the top, so they're getting weathered, are they, or something? Yeah, maybe they are, actually. Yeah, I did one run shades yesterday on the boat, the long boat, which is why it's all weirdly parked compared to where we left it yesterday. But it was on the laptop, and I was so tempted to take over like a stack of 30 of each, and I just thought, I tell you what, I know what's going to happen. It's going to like time out, crash, or something terrible. What were we doing? Guys, what were we doing? You up to the last boss already, Chris? Nice, dude, nice. What were we doing, guys? I was at the top. I've got so many things that I want to do. I keep forgetting I can't do them because I've not got the metal. I came back for something. Was it just wood? But why did I need wood though? I haven't fucking got any wood. Shit. Yeah. Why did I need wood, guys? What was I doing? Oh, boxes. Yes, thank you. Jesus Christ, mate. Wonder if I've got some sitting in there ready for charcoal production. Yeah, I think it's 10 per box, isn't it? And yeah, it'd be really nice to get that. What about like some of the tool racks? And I could put like swords and a bow and a shield underneath it, underneath my. That'd look really nice, I think. Just see what they look like. I don't think I've ever actually tried it. Because I've not done any of this at the main base yet. It is a little bit phallic shaped. I think Zol would be quite proud, actually, to be fair, Hashi. Yeah, downstairs. So... Oh, yeah, that's looking good, actually. That works nicely. Yeah, I was thinking of putting one of... No, it'd be these, wouldn't it? Yeah, what about these? Like, underneath there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Could have, like, one of those underneath there. Oh, that would look really cool. I don't know if you can actually hang things from it or not, or whether it is only a... Oh, yeah. They look really cool. Probably best to put that there. There's got to be something else we can cram in here. You know what this reminds me of? Back when I used to have my Lego. We didn't have the fanciest of Lego. The bros and I used to build like the biggest things we could build. You know, we had a lot of really basic Lego blocks, but no fancy sets. And we were always building really big things. And I eventually got bored of it, and I started trying to make like the most intricate things that I could. Like really super condensed, like little mini like I like the Mars rover buggies and things. They're trying to make them instead of big behemoths, like tiny little things. And this reminds me of that, just trying to cram it all in. So I mean, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, we've got 6 storage boxes, plus 2. In fact, 7 storage boxes because we've got one underneath the stairs as well, which is more than accessible. And we've also got 2 of these fancy ones up here, which are way bigger. We've got the banners. We've got the portal. So yeah, I think I can't think of anything else that we desperately need. For that, you could just place item stands. Hang on, what do you... Yeah, I'd like to have a look at that, Osiris. Yeah, the one thing I'm worried about, Osiris, I don't want to fuck about with land deformation and fuck it. Let's go knock those. I needed these here. These were what I used to get underneath here to snap these in. These foundation blocks. So yeah, I mean, what I'd love to do, I would love to do it, mate. I'd love to have a bridge that goes across to the mainland. It would be brilliant, dude. It would be really cool. And I think the only way to do that is, like you say, maybe to raise the land. But I've never done it, dude. And I think what I'd want to do is take a snapshot of the server or the game, and have a tinker on stream. And if we think it's just like, it works, but it looks a bit shit, mate. Maybe I could knock it, you know, boot back up the old save game, if you like. So, yeah, these are getting weathered, aren't they? Because these are actually classed as being outside. Ah, okay. So that means these are in completely the wrong fucking place then. Wait, come here. Yeah, these must just be in the wrong spot then, yeah? So in theory, if I do that whole row there, oh no, because that one's wet. Oh yeah, you can sort of see it's not quite right. That's strange. We'll test it. I'm not sure I'm going to get that other one. How bizarre. I have more problems with core wood poles than I do anything else in the game. That they are both my most treasured of building blocks, but also my most like they never ever fucking snap where I feel like I've asked them to snap. There's another one in there, look. What the hell, bro? If I fall off there, I am actually going to die, by the way. How bizarre is that? They must be classed as outside, surely, guys. See what happens to them. Yeah, they are. They're definitely classed as outside. It is, Lizard, yeah. That is a big boulder. It was literally an island. So it cost me a lot. I did have to shuttle a lot of... Basically, these blocks here, which are actually these, they are amazing. Because they clip really deep into everything. As long as you've got a good start point. They're a really good block, man. A really good block. Use half walls to snap underwater, and then poles can snap to them. Oh right, yeah, I think I know what you mean, Halford. Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, I think we did that when we built the bridge, didn't we? You alright, good morning. A Moomin house. I'm not sure what is that. A Pokemon or something? A Moomin? Max Mitt Krullen, thank you very, very much for the prime, my friend. And Cholson, thank you for the prime. Max Met Krullen, thank you for the prime and the follow, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed, Max. Yeetolios, thank you for the follow. Thanks very much, Max. Appreciate that. You've just discovered you can zoom the minimap in and out. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Oh, I made the mistake. I'd already played for a few days, I think, when someone pointed it out, Lurk. So I went, ooh, look, and I was zooming in and out. And you know what happened? I could never find my sweet spot back again, mate. So my whole sense of perception about scale on the minimap was shot to shit. So a pro tip is when you start pressing those buttons, you remember how many times you press them each way, so you can go back to what you're so used to. Yeah. I just wish there was a recenter it back to how it was to start with button. But when I did that, it really threw me, dude. You're right, King of Kings. Yeah, it's a good game, Max. Really good game. You can try deck out towards the ocean. Yeah, I mean, we want to do something with the boat. I mean, the longboat at the minute, I put it up here. I did put it up over here. And in fact, you can see where and why it got so horribly beached. I think it was literally parked here. Even if I come in from that side and park it here on a low tide, it will just get fucked. This is quite a handy little spot here because I can actually get it on and off the rock from here. Look. So I was thinking about using that to my advantage. It's about the only way you can get on here. I do want to see if I can snap a couple more. I can just get the angle on these to snap a bit more of a pillar, and I've got the stone to do it, but I need to wait for a low tide just to neaten that up. And then if I can get that entrance neat, I might actually put a little bay in here or a little jetty that just goes out a little way. I think I've got a little bit of sort of shelf there, and then the longboat could pull up a little ways out to sea. And there's no, I mean, I'll be honest, I have had, I mean, fair dues to him. I've never seen one since. I did have a grey dwarf made it over here. He actually did make it to the island. But he couldn't get up. It was impossible for him to get up. I think I eventually killed him somewhere around here. But yeah, he couldn't get up onto it. And you saw what happened with the trolls earlier as well. The trolls attacked and... I mean, he was trying to get over. I don't know if he'd have carried on trying to get over, but... Looks like we've got a few fishing spots around here as well. I can see fish. Plenty of fish swimming around. Yeah, and I was thinking like maybe coming down here to a little stone area, which would then be a bridge that goes across. But I also was wondering about whether or not to take it, like building the foundations across a little bit and having it sort of straight. Because from here, look, I think if I lined it up, it's kind of into the middle of that little meadows area. Or maybe having it across there so it's even more central. So, you know, we go to that closest point of land. I don't know. We got a lot of options on this one. I'm quite enjoying this build. It's she's small, she's compact, she's functional. So yeah, we'll definitely look into it, Cyrus. Whether or not I have a longboat jetty at the back and a bridge to the mainland, or even just scrap it and just have... I mean, what I definitely want is I want a raft. So no matter what happens, I want a little raft here. In fact, we'll go and make that to shuttle me across. I think that would be really cool. Well, yeah, it's yeah. I mean, when I say high and low tide, it's based on weather. Yeah, there's no like lunar cycle to the high and low or day cycle. But yeah, during the storms, it gets quite high. And I noticed after the storm or during the storm, it's like it's like it's almost sort of sucks down and then back. So during a storm, although obviously it does rise, sometimes the flow back out can be really just that little bit lower, and that's how I managed to snap a lot of these in there. You don't have a big window of opportunity though. You do not. There's a really nice mod that I think builders would enjoy, which lets you. I think it lets you keep your building tool out even when you're swimming. So you don't have to sort of like not only wait for the tide to change, you know, during a storm, and then quickly have to press your build button and then click what you're trying to build. You can just sit there waiting and just spam click what you're trying to build. So. I don't think there's anything else I can do, guys. I think that's everything done, isn't it? Should we just add a little bit of... what have we got? What about just a couple of little... Maybe just a couple of little... trophies scattered around. Might put something a bit different over the door. This is the stuff I want to do on my main build, but I just can't do it because the frame rate is just going to tank, man. So many little details that we can add. I don't know where to put. I don't know if I like the stone floor. You know, what would you think? Maybe you should leave that. So I go and put everything away and go and head into the swamp then. Do you think we're? Do you think we're kind of done for the time being? Oh, I will need to put the. I do need to fix the stairs. Well, it's not fixed them. I've not done it yet, but. Your favourite mod so far that keeps it vanilla is the first person mod. That was a bit janky when I first saw it, Poe. And then I did see an update to it, or it might even have been another alternative version, and it looked a lot better. Like a lot better, dude. Have they managed to... you playing with that all the time, are you? Can you change it on the fly, I guess, is my question, Poe Monkey. So, for example, can I play like this, and then when I want to zoom all the way into, you know, is it interchangeable? Or is it first person or third person only? Dodge rolling in first person would make me sick. I didn't think of that actually, freaking, yeah. You right, wakey, wakey? Yeah, I'm not sure about the rugs downstairs, Jan. Should we just have a quick look? I suppose it's because I know that place gets wet, you know? Let's have a look. Not sure. Should we sort of like have a couple? Actually, as you come in, maybe. Yeah, I quite like that actually. Yeah, I think we'll go for that, dude. Yeah, why not? And I think I will put the banisters in. I think that looks really nice on that other build. I really do. I think it loses a little bit not having them. It's just, it does further complicate, unfortunately, getting out of the bed. In fact, it's going to make getting out of the bed, like, fucking possible, mate. It's just, I really like that, and I was hoping we could snap one in on the top of this, which would then... It's not quite going to work, is it? It needs to come out. Oh, that's so annoying. That's a shame, actually. That would have looked quite nice if I could have had that married up with that. But there's no... I think I'm just making a rod for my own back later on, so... Not sure about that. And then I was thinking shades, a sconce. I wasn't sure whether to put it on the side walls, sort of mid-height for illumination in the middle area. Because up here won't matter because the portal's adequate. Plus we've got the brazier. Downstairs will, in theory, well, when it's not, well, when that hot, you know, when it's not stormy, we should have the campfire, shouldn't we? So it zooms it in and out like Skyrim. So Skyrim you used to toggle. You used to press a button to toggle between first person and third person, didn't you? But then again, mine was that heavily modded. I'm not sure if that's vanilla, to be fair. We need a tumble dryer, shades. We need a washing line outside to tag the deer pelts up. Take care, little Chris. Take care, man. Oh yeah, we know about unclipping. Just it was about lining it up with the that panel. Yeah, no, yeah, the shift clicking is fantastic. It's actually really useful for the terrain deformation as well. Yeah, they've done a really good job with that. I seem to be missing. Oh no, we're not. There we go. Perfect. Right, let's pop everything back. Should we go and have a? Should we go and do a crypt? What time is it? Yeah, I think we can risk it for a biscuit. I need to just take enough to build a raft. So, what have we got? We got a little bit of stone. A little bit of stone. A little bit of sap. What am I going to take? We've got some healing potions. I need to take some... What do I need to take? I need to take some... Ow! Anti-poison pots, don't I? And we didn't get any turnip stew, but I think we'll be alright on that. Let's take some more sausages. I've already got some carrot stew. Let's take some neck. I'm pretty sure the turnip stew with the carrot is probably my best mix. We've never had a railing yet, and I don't think I've ever managed to get a proper railing in. But I'll show you the other one. The one with the original build with the vertical supports looks loads better. It looks really nice, man. Put a stool near the bed so you can use it to teleport, so to speak. Is that a thing, Downward? Is that something you can do? Is that a thing? That's a brilliant idea, bro. I'll give it a go. Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, look, I'll show you what I mean. It's not a banister. It's just like 3 vertical supports. And even where these aren't perfectly spaced, I still think they look loads better. I think it's where would it be? Yeah. I think it's the farm one, isn't it? I'm sure it's the. Oh shit, that's not right. Farm. No, it's got to be a capital. God, I have to lean right over when it kills my back doing this one. Bloody hell, that took some time, didn't it? Yeah, check this out, dude. Maybe it's just because it's so much more open because we don't have the big fireplace they do. It just makes the staircase look legit to me. Yeah, look at that. I think that looks loads better, bro. And if I could space them more equidistant. See what I mean? I just think that makes that. I think that lends a whole, like, just sense of legitimacy to it, to be honest. I just need to sort of, like, space it so it's like 1, 2, 3. But of course I can't do all this if I want that 3rd floor. Because I need the extra floor space up top. I mean, I can do this with 3 floors, but I just don't think we'd get as much in here. I don't know, maybe we would. But that's cozy to me. That's like super cozy. That was the original one, wasn't it? I sort of tried it. Yeah, you can't. You have to run up these. I lose that on that whole 2nd level. I mean, I've still got all this room on the top. Don't forget, we haven't done anything on the top level, have we? I mean, we've got the brazier in, I suppose. And then we want to go back to the swamp, don't we? Have we got everything we need to go in there, boys and girls? Let's oh, poison pots. Need to get all my bloody sconces back up and running. Poison pots, poison pots, poison pots. I think there's someone outside throwing stones at me. It's like living on a certain estate I lived on once in the UK. There's quite often you just get stones lobbed at the windows. And it wasn't just me, it was everyone. One little fucking toe rag lived on the estate, constantly throwing fucking pebbles off his dad's drive at people. He used to keep him in his pockets, just lobbing it. He went go past on his fucking bike, little shit man. Yeah, because I've still got plenty of room up here for some extra chests. Or anything else we think we need. Now, you suggested putting a chair downstairs, didn't you? That's a really good idea. So you reckon when you spawn in, you reckon you could click the chair from underneath and it might just teleport you onto the chair? It doesn't hurt to try, does it? Can I build one? Yeah, like a little... Yeah, this is like you could read yourself a little Jack and Ori story, right? There you go, look. No, that is... I'll tell you what, mate, if that works, that is freaking genius, bro. Yeah, I like it. They are healing potions. They're my basic healing potion, yeah. My very first batch, look. Minor healing mead. So, let's throw that and that up there. Right, this is it then. Off we go. I might suppose if I tuck it in, let me just knock that out. Seems to be. Click the bed. So I don't see any reason why we couldn't. Yeah, looks cool. Looks cool. Right, let me go and have a quick Jimmy Riddle then. And then we'll head over. We'll head over to the swamp. Oh, I need to bring the key. I need to go back and get the key, don't I? Sugar. Give me 60 seconds. Right, I've also popped the kettle. Well, not the kettle, the Tassimo on. So we'll have a nice fresh coffee. Let me go and grab my... I wonder if you could put the key. Wouldn't it be really cool if you could put a key on one of those hooks? You know, like where we put the skulls. Wouldn't that look really neat? So like you could take your skeleton key as you leave. Should we give it a go? We'll let you know, Dan. I've got a bad feeling about my first. It's been I'm not sort of combat ready. I haven't had any warm up or anything today, so I can't imagine this is going to go particularly well, to be honest. We'll take those with us, and the key is presumably in the boss area, isn't it? Take that. Oop. Let's see if we can put. That would be so neat if you could hang up the key. Oh, I just saw numbers over there. Right, slow dramatic walk down the stairwell. Look at this. We've just got to fix these. Won't take long. We've got our little rested area here, which we're sitting on 20 minutes now, aren't we? With comfort level 13. We'll have the sconce or... I'll tell you what would be really nice. What about some, like, candles? Just like... They'd look really nice, wouldn't they, as decorative items? I'd be all over that. Yeah, it looks like 13 on the throne, yeah. Because that's actually why I did the throne. I didn't actually plan that. I'm going to take full credit for that. Because I thought anything up top and anything down below should be within 4 blocks. Which I don't know if that is the golden rule, but it seems to be. If you're in 4 blocks from something, you seem to get the bonus from it, don't you? I'm sure like day 1 or 2, didn't we do some testing with a campfire or something like that? Oh, dude, it fucking works, bro! I am super fucking chuffed with that, man. Holy fucking dick balls, bro. And that's a really nice fucking light as well. Holy shit, yes. Gonna get a coffee. Fucking yes. Yeah, I like that, man. I like that. That's fucking sweet. Pick up that, because we're off to the swamps. Right, I tell you what then. We'll put that back, put that back, put that back, put that back, put that back. What else do we want? We're obviously going to take that. We want to take this, because we're going to be hacking out some iron if we do it right. We've got healing. We've got things. Yeah, we're looking all right? Fuck it. I'm going to take that as well. Oh, I need to make a raft. Hang on, how'd you make a fucking raft? Oh, shit, I need some... Oh, fucking bollocks. I need to go and get some, So much for the cinematic. Whee! What was those things I used to do on the motorbike? Was it, what was it they used to go round and round in the barrel on the motorbike? What was that called? was it the wheel? Not the wheel of death, was it? What was that? What was it called? Used to get starting a motorbike, like inside a giant barrel, and they used to go sort of round and round and round. They'd end up like almost like horizontal, wouldn't they? Scraps. What is it for a raft, guys? Miscellaneous. 6 resin and 6 leather scraps. 6 resin. 6 resin. And 6 leather scraps. And I don't think I've got enough wood, guys. In fact, I haven't got enough wood. Shit. How am I going to get some wood quick? Was that what it was? The Wall of Death? Is that what I'm thinking of? The Wall of Death. I'll tell you what I'll do. Oh. I suppose that was a bit of wood there. Grab it, knobber! I want to get that. What are those necks down there? No, not the playground. I had many hours of fun on one of those merry-go-rounds in the local park there. Under the influence of various things, Jan. Staring up at the stars. Discovering the very meaning of life, I'm sure, at one point. Yeah, the Wheel of Death. What's that? What's that, Zarty? 3 1/12 floor units. What's that mean? 3 1/12. What's that do? Farm the elder, get a bunch of keys. But you know what? Sorry, as soon as I saw the blue, that's exactly what I was thinking. Did another? I didn't actually get a chance to say. Well, I dashed that, got my coffee. Exactly that. Another reason to farm another boss. To be honest, mate. I think the original boss. Someone said I've not had a chance to do it because I've not been back yet. But apparently the antlers are quite the decorative item. That second one, just for the blue subtle light alone, looks worthy of a return journey. I think. Cool. How much wood do I need? 20. We got 40. So. And then we've got a little raft just to shuttle ourselves across that bay without getting wet. Let's just put this away. What have we got? You can go in there. I'll take both of those over with us. Why not? Throw a bit of stone in there. Oh, careful, sir. Bit of stone in there. Sap in there. Sap in there. So oh no, shit, I needed the sap, didn't I, you idiot? Was it 8 sap or 6 sap? I think it was 6, wasn't it? So I also want to put away 2 of those, I think. Oh my god, where was I putting those surplus grey dwarf eyes? In the boss box. I've got like literally a whole box of them. And I've got another box at the camp, which is not full, but probably three stacks full. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. You found an oak tree yesterday. I will have to find the SS fit and link it in. Is it obvious, Shades? You know, I'm not going to walk past it without spotting it, do you think? Or what biome was it in, mate? You know, I mean, I'm sure I have seen an oak tree, no doubt, but I haven't personally seen it. I'm sure I've been in proximity to them. Not like we haven't been around the world a little bit. In the meadows, yeah. I mean, you never know. Maybe my seed doesn't have any, but I'd be very surprised. So we're gonna stack in half of that and pop that back there because it's fine wood, which is always nice to have. We should be in range of Look at that, mate. Look at this. Look at this. Jesus balls, mate. It almost looks like we know what we're bloody doing at this rate. We don't want to go too close, do we? I'll probably be about 4. I'm going to have to get a little bit wet, otherwise these things are just going to smash my raft anyway, aren't they, I suppose? Well, you can make it without getting wet. Oh, you don't get wet instantaneously, though. You can get your bootsies wet. It's the first time we've been on this little island, guys. We've never actually set foot on this. This is what I call the Isle of Hope. There's one tiny... Oh, my gosh, look at that. Oh, my gosh. It's all kicking off over here, man. That draw... Oh, my God, we've got a blob as well already. Oh, I tell you what we'll do. We'll make a little campsite here at some point, just to drop stuff off and hunt the boars and things. I think I'll get rid of that tree there. And that deer. Oh, there's a box already there. You little beauty. You little Bobby Dazzler. All right, let's carry on then. So we want to find the nearest... I did bring the key, right? Yeah, okay. Let's throw you and you back. Oh no. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll take the arrows. That'll do us. Yeah, we want to see if we can find a crypt on this side. And what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to make a road through the swamp here, guys, at some point. So, oh look, turnips. Oh wow, double turnip, bro. Holy crumbs. That's like as much turnip as I've ever found. Do you reckon they grow back? I think they would do, wouldn't they? In fact, yeah, they must do, right? Because they're if you collect it by hand, so if you collect by clicking E, they respawn. I think that's the rule. Oh look, 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 look. Oh look, 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 look. Millions of them, mate. Million. I knew we'd hit the jackpot. Suck it, Nobber. And that could be a spawn over there. What is that? There's like two... Oh, that looks proper dodge over there, doesn't it? What the hell, bro? Just gonna mark this on the map. So that's crypt. Yeah, that looks interesting over there, doesn't it? There's like a couple of bone poles, squidgy poles, and some sort of like purple mist in the back. Go on. Oh, this one looks... I got my light on. Alright, here we go. Sorry, what was that, Downward? Have you shared your Steam controller settings for this game? I haven't. No, do you want me to, dude? Oh, I can't. I was going to say, why is it not coming up? Oh, what the hell? Ooh. Is that... Oh, hang on a minute, mate. Is that ambient, or is that actually something out there? Controller configuration... Export config, community, save. There you go, mate. So just look for Grum's Valheim. There you go, mate. So sometimes it takes a few minutes, but... Sorry, what's that mission? You usually find in the open fields and meadows the oak trees. What's important about the oak? Why were we talking about oak in the first place a couple of days back? There was a reason for it, wasn't there? I can't think what it was. They're only in the meadows and you can't miss them. They're absolutely huge. Oh, shit bollocks! Oh, fucking dicks! I was literally just about to take a swig of my coffee. Yeah, there's a lot of crypts out here, isn't there? Yeah, we'll just wait for my health to go up. What's a knobsicle? What's an absolute knobsicle? I nearly burnt my chin then. I had a little. I was just, just taking it. I was surprised that it twat the microphone with it. Mark it. It's already marked, bro. It's already marked. Yeah, that over there. Yeah, that's why I've left it, mate. I was thinking the farming entrails. Where's that knobber slime gone? Screw you, knobber slime. Oh, shit. Good start, good clearance, good entrance, Grum, good entrance. 10 out of 10, bro. 10 out of 10. Good lad, good lad. Right, let's get me some iron. We're gonna hang, so we're gonna do the old left. Hang to the left. So it's harder wood, not sure what it can be used for in this. So does it count, so is it core wood? Oh, fine wood. Fine wood. Just a, oh, so it's really good for fine wood, is it? Okay, cool. Yeah, I know we were talking about it. So. How's your playthrough going then, Shades? How are you actually finding it? Are you have you died, or are you playing? Have you tried your farming yet? Quite interested in how you're finding this. Freeman, thank you for the host. And can we just get a shout out again to Max? Thank you very much for the prime, Max. And Cholson as well. Thank you both. And we've got Freeman, thank you for the follow. Cheers, matey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're not died yet, Shades? Pro player, mate, you see? Pro player. Not died from a tree yet. I can't believe I died to a tree yesterday, Shades. I swear, man. I sat here, right, and I'm thinking I'm not doing any. Yeah, I was really chuffed with myself. I thought, you know, I've done a little metal run on the longboat. It had all gone okay, mate. And I thought, you know, I'll just do a little bit of charcoal manufacturing. You know, what can go wrong? So I'd done my turnips. I'd done another cycle of turnips, and thought I'd go and get some wood. Like literally, like what, 20 meters from base, mate. chop that fucking tree down, and it's like it just, I don't know. It was like watching a pinball machine, mate. It was just, what the hell, dude? I just sat there after I saw my insta death and thought, you just couldn't make that up, man. On day 12, what's the day night cycle now? 30 minutes, is it? 20, is it 20 minutes day, 10 minutes night? Something like that. I know someone mentioned it, but wonder if that's, can you change that? Any mods that let you change the day-night cycle durations? Do the crypts in the dark woods have hidden paths? I tried using the pickaxe Oh, you mean the... What are they called? They're just... Are they called the... These are sunken crypts. Are they the burial tombs? Not that I know of, mate. No, Caskell. No, there's a few places that look like little cubby holes, aren't there? But I remember... It's weird, because when I first played the game and I went into one of those tombs, somebody had said, oh, you need to bring your pickaxe so you can get through the blockages. So I assumed I was missing out on something, mate. I always thought, like, oh, I'm going to have to wait till I get, like, a bronze pickaxe or something. But not that I know of, dude. It's only in these sunken crypts. Which I think are unique to the swamp biome. Yeah, there's quite a few threads on the Steam forums at the minute about moaning about campfires and particle effects and fog and all these things that are killing people's frame rates and stuff like yeah. For those of you that have the game, when do you think we're going to get Hearth and Home? If you had to put money on it, if you really had to, when do you think we're going to get Hearth and Home? Do you think it's going to be like in the next month or so? Or do you think it's going to be like, you know, you'll be waiting until like, you know, July, August for it? If I had to answer it myself, I think it's a while off, to be honest. I mean, what are we? We're in back end of March, aren't we? I don't think we're going to see it until May. I really don't. Come on, Mr. Blobby. Can you make noise to attract me? Oh, you can make noise to attract me. I know, my blobs. Didn't they make a post about waiting on a Unity update before pushing the next patch or something? Oh, I've not seen that myself, Dayhawk. No, that's new. The last one I saw was them just saying... I can't even remember, to be honest, Dayhawk. I think they were just saying thank you for 6 million sales, and they posted a screen... Well, I always say screenshot, a picture of the 6 developers, not the 5 that I'd originally... oh shit, that really hurt. Wow, that really hurt, man. And stating that there was a patch coming, they were waiting for Valve to do whatever Valve needed to do, and they were very clear to specify it is not the Hearth and Home update. That's the last I saw. But that was like, I think Shades mentioned that it was early last week when it showed. Yeah, I'm not really up to date with it all, to be honest, Dayhawk. Kind of rely on all you folks to let me know. So, do you think that's? I wonder if that's indicative of them maybe hoping there's some performance benefits coming with a Unity update. That's interesting. Who knows? I think what we'll do, we'll use that as our drop box. I mean, I guess that's not going to stack, is it? The withered bones can go down. I'm not going to get any more of them or them in here, are we? Most of that will probably stack to some degree. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll use those... Actually, no, it's probably better to do that. If I use those arrows first... so we're going to stick with the rule of left. God, this is so cool. Just look at this, man. This looks amazing. It really does. Yeah, but about that, Ashy. Yeah, you're right. About that. I don't know. I disagree. More like this. You think they just started having diverted efforts to stabilising and consolidating on the unexpected success? I was going to say that. I'd like to think they've actually had a chance to just like walk away from it a little bit and catch their breath and take a bit of a holiday, mate. You know what I mean? It would be nice to think they've been to the pub a couple of times, or at least had a few drinky poos on us, all right. Yeah, I saw that freaking. Yeah, we saw the raid. Yeah. Oh, actually, that was the latest update. I remember, yeah, we read that out loud on stream, didn't we? Yeah. But that's not the next patch, though, is it? The next patch is is not half and home, but we also, who knows? It could be. Oh shit. My poison's gone as well. I always think I can hear a bloody blob behind me. Yeah, someone said that these, you can make these using the gunk or whatever it is, but you also then need gunk to actually power them, which sounds tricky if you wanted to go for some ambient green lights. It's not exactly the easiest stuff to get your hands on, is it? Oh, I tell you what I do need to do, guys. We'll pimp ourselves out with the oh yes, what I'll do tomorrow, won't do it today, tomorrow what we'll do is we'll pimp out, we've got plenty of charcoal, so we'll spend the morning making some consumables, healing potions, stamina potions. We will, while we're doing that, we'll smelt down a load of iron at our main base, because I have got a fair bit. Well, I say a fair bit. We've got some there. Probably 30, 40, 50, 60. No, hang on, more than that. Probably got about 70 ingots. Unless I've used more than I thought I have. And we will make an upgraded, maxed out iron pickaxe. But I also, you've got to bear in mind, I still haven't made all of these things, have I? What the hell is that? It's the raft. I haven't made these things. I haven't made the bellows. I haven't made the... What was the other thing? Smith's anvil. That's 20 ingots. That's the forge. I think there's something else. This thing. So that's 35 iron. Yeah, we'll make all those tomorrow at the main base. And then... Yeah, that... Oh, fucking hell. This game is fucking awesome. Is that because it's only ankle deep though? Because I noticed it a minute ago when I jumped off the boat. As long as my upper torso isn't wet. So I suppose it makes sense. What about when we swim? Have you checked in when we swim? Because I had an area in one of the crypts where I had to go under like a low overhang. So I can't remember if that. I suppose in a way that's actually almost like a trap, isn't it? Because that's going to screw your stamina, isn't it? I didn't actually think about that. If that does make you wet, I'm not sure. Latest update was the 19th. Yeah, that's the one we would have read out live on stream because it's. I was quite surprised because they had 6 people in the screenshot. So presumably they've already hired a 6th person, haven't they? Waiting for a Steam update. So there, yeah. So is that separate to what you were saying about a Unity update? Have you just got that arse over tit, or is that something else you've read like more recently, Dayhawk? Oh, if you swim in it, you do get wet. Ah, so, oh my god, I just nearly. Oh, it's really chatting. I nearly got it again.
Diggy diggy hole.
I could have got hit by an AoE bloody what's it then. God damn it. Is there another one in there? Did I just see another blob? I did. Left, so how you doing, mate? Thank you very, very much for the 3. Jeezy on the 3-month sub badge today, sir. Whoa. Ah! Too slow. Come on, get it. Nice one, Grummy. Nice one, sir. Thank you very much, Left Side. Thank you for the 3, my friend. 3 months sub badge today, my friend. Thank you. Top banana, mate. You get wet when a low doorway and closer swing. 3 out of 7 cleared. Not sure I know what you mean there, bro. Oh, well, I won't need it. Oh, no, this won't be over here, Caskell. Oh, no. The main workshop will still be main base. That's why the portal's there on the forward base box. So, yeah, for actually making things, which I'll only obviously do once in a blue moon, the main base is just for repairs. For repairs and basic replenish of things like, you know, arrows, I guess. Any major consumables. Everything else will be brought through the portal. This place. Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy shit, I wonder what the fuck that was. Super Evil, thank you for the 500 bits, my friend. Thank you very much, mate. Not heard that for a while. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. I think Yana hit me with that. Was it? No, sorry, not Yana. What is it? Trump. Super Evil Smith, thank you for the 500 bits, my friend. Thank you, that's very kind of you, my friend. Thank you. You're a star, mate. Oh, dear me. Right, okay. Stay to the left. Oh, is that what it is? So we've only done 3, so there's still another 4 even all the way back there. Oh my god. Yeah, look. I bet I'm not going to go. Well, I'll tell you what, let's test it for science. There you go, yeah. If you go all the way into it, you get the wet debuff. Look. Yeah, I really hope we get things like... Oh, it'd be so cool to have to find, like, levers and switches and things to get through some of these catacombs. I'd love to see that kind of thing. I really would. Like, trying to figure out some really simple, basic puzzle mechanics. You know, each one, you got to find a couple of levers, or one lever opens a secret door elsewhere, and lets you carry on for a little... Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Okay, well, there goes that light then. No. That's what I'm there for, mate. Thank you for the bits. There's a lot of bits, mate. Thank you. What are you having, Joshua? Oh, there you go. That's the end of the pickaxe, mate. So yeah, we need to get a really pimped out. I mean, is this even? Oh, it is. No, we did upgrade it to tier 3. We've got to remember we have got a few bits missing. Look. Yeah, and this is why I want to build, well, when I say a road, I actually quite fancy the idea almost of, where's the fucking way? It's got to be here, isn't it? On the right. Yeah, I almost like the idea of, an actual wooden walkway through the swamp, but that would involve a lot of workbenches being made, but I think it would just look really cool. Don't you? Like a little network of... I think for me, the one mod, right? Every time I go to say something like that, the one thing that stops me dead in my tracks is the lighting, you see. It would be great to have like a little... Let's just say I needed to get over there. And I could make actually like a... Instead of just like raising the ground, I could actually do it like a little catwalk. You know, and it would get all green and battered from the weather, and it would just look really cool in the swamp. And I was thinking about lighting it. But you don't have a permanent light source. But you know what, I just thought, what about mushrooms? What about mushrooms? We could use those, couldn't we? To light our way through the forest or through the swamp, and then that would kind of like be pretty cool. So what I was going to say was the mod. There is a mod that lets lights essentially once placed they burn forever. You don't have to keep topping them up with sap and things. So I want to get over there, basically. So we'll definitely want to build like a little path on this side, won't we? Should we just stick our toes in the water and see if there's any leeches in there? I'm not going to risk it. Those leeches are hardcore, man. That's what killed me last time, so fuck you, leeches. Go, 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 go. What's that over there? Possibly. Oh! I didn't get. Well, I should have. I did forget to get the stuff out of the box. I should have got it, really, shouldn't I? Out of the chest in the actual crypt. Looks clear. Sorry, what was that? Firing. When doing crypts after I've cleared an area, knock out the torches to help mark where I've... Oh, right. Oh, actually, you actually knock them out as you... Oh, I see. Okay, got you. Got you. Yeah, and I suppose... Well, I guess the mushrooms respawn, but it's not like you're going to be going back into crypts once you've cleared them, really, is it? So, yeah. Oh, wow, look at that. Ah, this looks cool. I like it. That's actually neat. Storm coming in just as we're about to cross on our raft as well. Look at that. I like that. That's neat. Just in time for us to go back during a thunderstorm so that all my bloody campfire goes out as well. A chicken, egg and cheese biscuit. The wife calls it the before and after biscuit. You all don't have these kind. We don't know. A biscuit to us is like normally a. So something you'd have with a cup of tea or as a little snack. You see, like a chocolate biscuit. So what actually is the definition of a biscuit over there? Is it? What is it? Wow. Actually, I really like that. I'll tell you what, I'd love to get some really nice detail work on the outside of that. And I think we'll just go backwards. I think we'll use this almost like imagining it's like, you know, like the ferryman or something. Just need to make a little dock area, don't we? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'll definitely need a little dock area, I think. Oh, that's a good point, actually, Hashi. Actually, you know what, mate? That's a really good point, because... you know what? Got my key back, because I don't need it now, do I? Yeah, that's a really good point, because... when this starts getting busier, I'm not going to do... So what do you do, Hashi? I always stick a fire icon. Alright, let's do that then. So... actually, sort of... oh, shouldn't have done that. How do I get rid of that now? There we go. So, the crypt with a fire icon over it is the crypt I'm currently doing. Let me just see if I can come up with a slightly different way of doing that. Let me get rid of that. How accurate is the click? So if I do it just to the... maybe just to the... there you go. So the crypt with the campfire is the one that I'm currently doing, and I don't even need to name it. Nice one, Hashi. Yeah, good call, mate. Yeah, especially if I'm doing a corpse run or something, and I just think, like, shit, which crypt was it, dude? Yeah, really good tip there, man. Yeah. Would you consider placing a bonfire outside your tower? I think it'd look neat. I would do. Yeah. What's the reason for the for the bonfires? Any reason? I mean, I could fit one. Yeah, I mean, we could put. Well, I suppose I could put it anywhere. I mean, could even put it down there or out here, maybe. I mean, I've got plenty of room back here, but then you're not going to see it, are you? I suppose. Yeah. All right. We'll have a look at that tomorrow. Because I've not placed one of those yet. So yeah, why not? We'll have a look. Yeah. I assume I haven't got what I need for that. A biscuit is a cookie that's been too long in the oven. Don't think so. Yeah. So these are fluffy buttermilk biscuits, just flour and milk. Oh, so it's still a biscuit then. I was thinking it might be something like what's that thing that always confused the fuck out of me? Meatloaf. I always got really confused with meat. I was like, how can you have like bread that's got meat in it or something like that? I'd never discovered what meatloaf was until I spoke to somebody else. So it's more, yeah, I was about to say, so it sounds more like a scone. Yeah. So when you said, didn't you say something about chicken though, bro? Chicken, egg and cheese biscuit. So it's like a scone with chicken. The chicken's thrown me. I could understand it like with egg and cheese, maybe. Whatever it is, it sounds freaking gorgeous, man. So it looks neat, and they keep you warm in a large range. Does it add to the comfort factor, freaking all? You could click the crypt dot again and put an X on it. Yeah, could do. Yeah, could. I suppose this is just like super fast, isn't it? I might tend to mark a lot of crypts as we go around. In fact, there's another one that I didn't mark actually thinking about it. Right, let me repair then. So straight in, and I suppose what we're gonna want to do. I guess if we throw ore into one, well, I tell you what, if we throw ore into one static box, which is going to be that one, isn't it? And then everything else is kind of just destined to go home. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put ore and the harpoon in there, because that is something I'll take when I go back. So the heart, because that will all need to be smelted, won't it? So that makes sense. We'll keep some arrows with us. Everything else can just go in a we're taking it home box, really, can't it? There we go. Sorted. 58 arrows. Yeah, that seems good enough. Right, let's go and get back over that. I hope I can get... Oh, I really want to... Well, I'm not worried about if I finish it, but I'd like to see how much ore we can get out of here. Just wait until we get a bit closer to it before we... See, the beauty of putting the campfire, I can still see it on the mini-map, you see. Whereas if I only put the X on it, I won't see it on the mini-map, will I? So where I've got a dot and a campfire right on top of it, I know that's the one without having to come in here, isn't it? So I think I'll stick with that system. It's always I'll tell you what I'd love to see is like an RPG system for this as well, in terms of hunting and scavenging and how can I put it? I'll definitely put some more boxes in here, guys, because it looks like we're going to get quite a lot of meat each time we come across, so we might as well expand it, get a workbench up, pop a couple of boxes down. What was I going to say? Yeah, for like skinning animals and things. Get a bit more bang for your buck as you get more proficient. Some skinning tools or something maybe that you could use. Not worry about that. I don't think the main game will ever have it because I think they've got a nice system. But it's the kind of thing mods like to tinker about with, isn't it? You could actually become like a really pro hunter. You know, like killing a normal boar is the equivalent maybe of killing... a 2-star boar in terms of what you get from it. If you've got like a good skinning knife or even a butcher skill, perhaps. Not sure how they'd work it. But. Yeah, I always thought it'd be like meat. I always thought, oh, that sounds horrible. Like, bread with like bits of minced beef or something in it. It's like proper confused. Like, what? Bread? What? That's meat? What? I've already gone the wrong way. That does not inspire me with confidence. Learn your left from your right, bro. Oh, right. So basically, it's like... can you cook on it as well, or...? I suppose not going out in the rain would be quite handy in the swamps, wouldn't it, I suppose? Or maybe they'd be handy in the... I wonder if they could be useful in the mountains, where it's, like, super cold. Might give us an edge over there. A fluffy scone. It sounds really nice, actually. It does sound really nice. Is it just like a little bit of grilled chicken, is it, Joshua? Right, so that's as far as we got. Yeah, imagine if they could add in, like, you could, like little chalk marks on the wall or something. Proper spelunking AD&D style. Well, everyone seems to use the mace, to be honest, Freeze. It seems like the mace is the go-to weapon, but I'm deliberately avoiding it at the minute. I fancy playing with this sword, which I'm sure is going to make content difficult for me, but... I've lost quite a lot of skill on the mace from having died in the last few days, like a lot more than I had beforehand. So I was using them. I was quite happy with my mace skill. I felt it was going well, so I didn't see any detriment to taking my sword up to about the same level and then sort of running them parallel. But actually, I think I'm still gaining a little bit in sword, but very much losing in mace. So I may find a point where I think, uh-oh. I think we'll be all right. Play it careful. You're right, Drew. Afternoon, bro. How's it going, man? Six out of 8 that we've seen, Jan, yeah? Good call, bro. Good call. Fried boneless breast. Unfortunately, well, like everything fried in the... When you say fried, what do you actually mean? Do you mean like as in deep fat fried? Like fully submerged in fat? Or do you mean just literally, you know, popped in a saucepan with a tiny little trickle of oil, you know? He did not seem to notice me there, did he? How the hell did I miss that? Oh, you jammy git. You know, I'm going to say something though. You're never going to unsee it. You know what they remind me of? An undead Patrick from SpongeBob. Oh my god, it's the arse. Oh god! That's what Patrick would look like if there was a zombie apocalypse in SpongeBob SquarePants. Straight up legit. More food. More for you to keep track of, Jan. You have to get your toes out in a minute, yeah. Breaded and deep fried in vegetable oil. Well, yeah, I mean, not exactly the healthiest food, mate, but I swear to God, I bet it tastes gorgeous, doesn't it, bro? Is it? Do you have like your own kind of spiced bread, or is it like a you know, like the old secret blend of herbs and spices? I haven't eaten fried food for, as in deep fat fried food, for, I have no idea, mate. Years and years and years. And it's not, you know, it's not because I'm super, I mean, I am fairly careful about what I eat, but it's not because of that. I just don't like the smell. I've never liked the smell of, like, hot fat. My dad always used to do a lot of, because of his background, you know, his mum and dad owning a fish and chip shop, so, you know, he used to love his fried fish and chips and things like that. You know, he's always like frying, and I just don't like the smell of it, dude. It's just that simple. There's all sorts of fancy things these days, aren't there? Where you can sort of get that kind of fried effect. With like what do they call it? It's like dry frying or something. I can't imagine it's the same, but so back through here then, I guess. Jan, would you be able to ascertain how many of these muddy scrap piles I can knock out with my tier 3 pickaxe? Do you reckon you could sort of like retrospectively figure that out from how we've been getting on here? I'm guessing I've only done one, haven't I, since we've been back in, I think. So I'm guessing we can probably get about 2.5 done per. Yeah, it's got to be more than that. I'm just thinking about the durability. Like each time I come back with this pickaxe, how many of these am I knocking out?
4 years. What crime have I committed to suffer 4 years of this? LUL Papa seems good.
How you doing, Blakey? Like, how you doing? Oh my God, that is a full-blown 48 months of 4 years. Well, do we even have a 4-year sub badge? I don't think we had that much faith in ourselves, did we? Thank you very much for the 4 years and probably not a 4-year sub badge, Blakey. And thank you for the tier 3 as well, mate. Thank you very, very much. So take care, Joshua. Take care. I hope your sub is all right, mate. Don't eat too much. Thank you very much, Blakey. Thank you. That's extremely generous, my friend. 4 years and a tier 3, mate. God, blimey, Gavna. Thank you very much, bro. I don't think it's all. I don't think it's real, Blakey. I reckon we're all just part of some giant sentient AI after today's. In fact, I think Hashi might be the all-omnipotent god. Real constructs of his imagination, sitting in an APC character somewhere in the middle of Tesco's. Oh my God, it's a dead end. Dead end, yeah, it's a dead end. So you reckon we can get 6 to 7 piles per spelunk return? And we take back, I mean, we took what? 30, didn't we, I think? Was it 22, 23? Something like that. Thank you, Blakey. Thank you very, very much, mate. We really appreciate that. Thank you kindly. That's a ton of support, dude. That's a hell of a lot of support. Thank you. What are you playing, Blakey? Have you hit up Satisfactory again at all? I'm not sure if there's been an update or whether it's just got a little flurry of interest again from a few of the higher profile streamers, but I've seen it popping up on Twitter feeds. A lot of the people I sort of either have watched or do watch on and off seem to have bounced back to it recently. It's one you've always enjoyed, isn't it? You at work this week? It's unusual to see you this time of day, Blakey. Are you off? I'm getting quite good at aiming at these straggly bits. Yeah, I quite like the idea of a route through the camp. Sorry. From the camp through the swamp using these mushrooms as illumination. I think that could look really neat. So we want to see if there is another... God, I thought that was like an eye or something there. Is that it, yeah? Have we been everywhere, bro? Do you reckon that's... Got the one back at the main entrance. Do you think I've... that seems wrong. I feel like I've missed one. Or possibly even two, now that I think about it. Not sure. After having 2 weeks off to move house, it's getting hard to get back into work again. I feel I need a proper holiday. I can't imagine what it's been like moving house, mate. I don't think I've ever had a house move go particularly well, to be honest with you, dude. I seem to have been cursed with that over the years, Drew. So some of the most stressful times I can remember, bro. Like, and I really mean that. And a lot of heartache as well. Moving into properties and finding out things that should have been picked up weren't picked up, or just a curse of bad luck, really, mate. What always seems to be boiler issues and things like that for me. You're right, Cryptron. So this is the... So you're talking about this, yeah? The Diverger. The Diverger. I know how to pronounce this one. I've got a better idea about this that one. That's a Mainyard. Mainyard. Dverja. Dverja. It doesn't sound gritty enough. Dverja. Don't know. It's at the trader, mate. So you need to find Haldor the trader. And you can buy that. The same with the belt. The belt is amazing, dude. That's that gives you another 150 carrying capacity, so that's like a mega no-brainer. But yeah, this is great for spelunking in here without having to worry about having a torch or whatever. Is it what do you mean? That don't really help me too much, Jan. Do you mean like pronounce the D and then say verger? So diverger, diverger. Just that with a bit of a sexy Viking accent. Diverger. So no fancy silent letters. Oh, my headset's dying. Hang on. This thing's getting worse and worse. Have you noticed? It's taking me longer and longer to get the sound back. It's like it just doesn't. I think I think the USB connector in it is just like completely blown, to be honest. So, but at this stage in the day, after that, I sort of don't move. It's just like, don't move your head, bro. You move, it's all gonna wink out of existence. I think that's everything then, guys. Unless you saw anything else, Jan. I reckon that's. Tell you what I'll do. I'm not overly worried about that and that. I'd rather take the thistles, to be honest. Also, not too worried about. Wow, no. I'm probably more worried about them than the other stuff. It's like that, like Draugr. It's a Draugr. And not the J kind of G. Draugr. The Verger. The Verger. Is it not the Ver? Not Verger. It's Verger. The Verger. The Verger, the her with a hurdy-gurdy. The Verger. The Verger. That sounds weird. The Verger. The Verger. The Verger. I don't know. I need to hear someone pronounce it. The Verger. I can't. I'm lost. Oh shit, where am I? Oh god, hang on. Whoa. Oh no. I've made a terrible mistake. Oh god, I actually am completely lost. Where is it from? What the fuck? Oh, Jesus, that scared the shit out of me.
Buy a new pair of headphones. Are you freaking knob?
Oh my god, dude, what the fuck, dude? That's what you're doing, bro. That's a lot of money, man. Holy shit. I might take you up on that. Thank you very much, Des. Holy shit, dude. That scared the crap. I was like, what the hell's that? That sounds like a very happy tune. Des, if you can see it, honestly. I've got like, the only way I can describe it is like, imagine you've taken a USB, so sort of like, I don't even they make USB ports like these anymore, mate. It's not like a C port or whatever you'd have on any other modern device. Imagine sort of like an ancient USB port, like the old PlayStation controllers, and then someone's attacked it viciously with a pair of rusty pliers. That's what it's like, Des. I sort of have this like elastic band system that kind of holds it in. You know, as in the actual cable. It's ever so weird, but you know, look, it does the job, mate. Thank you very much, Des. I don't know. It's not. It's you know, like USBs now, like a fairly. It's like a USB with like a little pair of wings either side. The only time I've ever seen it that I can remember was the old DualShock 3. Is that that's still USB, right? I mean, it's obviously still USB. But yeah, I don't know if that's a B, is it? I think it predates even B, doesn't it? It's quite big. It's you know, they're quite. It's quite a chunky little plug, and you can actually see the pins in that, whereas you can't on like something fancy like a USB-C, can you? And I have like this really little. Well, I say it's an elastic band. It's actually one of the girlfriend's hair bands that sort of. It's well, yeah. It's kind of like a. Well, it is. It's like a hairband, but it's quite a loose one. Des, I don't know what to say to that, mate. That's a lot of money, mate. That's a hell of a lot of money. Thank you very, very much, bro. Thank you very, 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 very much. Buy an effing new set. I wouldn't know to buy with that amount of money, bro. I think this. I've had this one since I started streaming. This is the same set I used to have when I had my. Do you remember the old? Anyone remember the old microphone? That's still the same set. So this headset is. It's about 8 years old, mate. Yeah, it's a funny one. I went to see if I could buy a replacement microphone for it. The microphone kind of is a fully detachable, and it's like a 5mm what do you call it, like a 5mm headphone jack for the actual microphone, so it plugs into the headset. And I kid you not, it was cheaper to buy an entire new unit than buy the microphone alone. I think the microphone was something like £80, man. 80 quid for a replacement microphone. I could have got the whole thing again, you know, second hand for about 60 quid. Yeah, crazy. You were going to suggest the Arctic or Arctis? Is that the one that Advina's just got? I think she's got a fancy one she's just bought, hasn't she? Des, seriously, dude, thank you very much, man. Thank you very, very much. That is an absolute crazy amount of money, bro. Let's have a look. The Logitech G6357. Oh shit! Look at them. Fuck. Oh, they look proper comfy, mate. Oh, look at the ear cups on those, man. I quite like that design as well, because they. I mean, I've actually got really little ears, but they look like they'd be kind of nice in the summer. Looks like you could breathe. Look at all them buttons, man. What do all them buttons do? Look at the RGB lights. Holy shit, man! I look like a space robot wearing that. Oh my god, if only you could see this piece of shit. This should probably be in a fucking museum. Oh dear me. God, look at that, look amazing. They're really cheap as well, look. It does say sold out, but I suppose that's direct from the Logitech site. I'll have a look there, seriously, man. Thank you ever so much, dude. That's extremely kind of you, bro. Extremely kind. You've got both sets. You've got the wide and the wireless version, Des. Yeah, a quick question about that. You see the microphone, yeah? Does that microphone fold, like, right up into the headset when you're not using it? It looks like there's, like, a retractable end to it. So it looks like it would fold, that, you know, that would retract rather than fold back in. But then is that whole thing on, like, a pivot, which would fold back into the ear cup? Just to tuck it out of the way. It folds up, yes, and it mutes when you fold it. Oh, wow. It's auto mute on... Oh, dude, so you can like... Holy shit, that'd be badass, mate. You just flick it up. Oh, that'd be cool, dude. Hey, I tell you what, Des. That'd be... I tell you what, I've just suddenly thought as well. I wonder if there'd be a way for me to cable that in so I could then use that microphone for voice attack on Elite Dangerous, mate. Ooh, Des. So I could have my microphone like this, which is connected to the stream computer, yeah? But then have that microphone for, like, voice attack. Oh, yeah, I wonder if that's possible to still route the audio, though. I'll have a look at that, mate. Thanks, Des. Seriously, that's a lot of money, bro. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much, in fact. Don't buy a golden penis. And were we googling that? Were we, Pumper Pixel? Where did the golden penis come from, my friend? You'd like a wireless headset, but not sure which one to get. I tell you what, since I mean, the last one that I looked at, and I know Dyko, you had this, and my friend ended up buying one at a really good price, I do believe. Was that... What was it, Dyko, that one that you used to have? Oh, I can't remember the name of it now, bro. I'm actually lost, guys. There's only 3 ways out. Oh, no, there's 4 ways out of this room. Is there a you know, green lights? Is it a thing? Does it... Aha! Maybe follow the... Oh, hang on. We better be careful as we're going back through the swamp. Oh, imagine if I died on the way out. I'd be so pissed. In fact, I'm going to take a poison pot just in case. Yeah, I should imagine... Because you can get... I mean, you can get them with wireless and Bluetooth. Because I know that's what... Advina's got, isn't it? And I know I spoke to you, Dyko, didn't I? Because I think you got the old version of whatever that headset is. The Steel Series, that's it. Yeah, the Steel Series. And he got the slightly newer version, which includes Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. And that was the last time I actually looked at headsets, and I was only looking at them because he was looking for a new set, and I knew you'd said you'd had good things about it. But didn't we? There was a bit of a... You'd got a very different experience with the Wi-Fi, though, if I remember, Daiko. You were saying your Wi-Fi was shockingly bad on that headset, didn't you? Well, as his is fucking crazy, mate. So I don't know whether they upgraded the Wi-Fi signal transmitter thing, whatever, on his compared to your version. But yeah, I mean, he's got a quite an elaborate layout to his house, and where his like flight sim gear is a fair old whack away from where the toilet is. And he's always left his headset on whenever he's gone to the toilet. You know, we've played Elite Dangerous, and I've literally sat here and listened to him having a piddle, mate. That's true friendship, that, isn't it, eh? Going to the bog and your mate still sitting to you like in his tinkle-winkle. Yeah, that's what he loved about it. It was one of the first things he said. It was like amazing. You know, I actually finally got a headset I can actually wear when I'm wandering around the house. But yeah, that's it as well, isn't it, Daiko? You're never going to be able to get a case-by-case comparison unless it's in the same house, isn't it? You know, I've been in houses with things like RSJs and stuff, and it causes chaos with fucking Wi-Fi. Walls knocked out, RSJs put in. Yeah, old concrete beams and things that, you know, yeah. And of course, it's all different frequencies as well these days, isn't it? 2.4 and 5 and whatever, AS and N, or God knows whatever it all is. More complicated than a porn website. Thank you very much, Des. Thank you very much. I've just bookmarked that as well. Thank you, mate. Thank you very, very much, sir. The Wireless Hate Steel series, yeah, beautiful headset, Drew. Really, I mean, you know, obviously I've not had a lot of experience with it, but my friend bought it after Daiko had recommended it so much, and he was looking for something that he could. I mean, all the ticks in a box, because it comes with 2 batteries, right, Daiko? Is that right? But they're actually what do you call it? You actually literally take the battery out, don't you? Like as in them, you literally just pop them out, yeah. And then he was saying you actually slot the other battery gets slotted into the transmitter box, and it auto charges it. So you have one on charge, yeah, and then one actually in, presumably in the headband or the headset area or the cup area, whatever it is. So, I mean, you know, that's perfect, isn't it? You know, you are permanent 100% always Wi-Fi enabled, aren't you? You never have to actually have a cable, even when your battery dies, I suppose. It takes, what, 5 seconds to charge? Eh? Can't be that fast, surely, dude. 5 seconds? Oh, sorry, 5 seconds to change. I was going to say, fucking hell, mate. what voodoo technology have you got? Yeah, 5 seconds to change. Yeah, got you. You got some Sennheiser ones for gaming, and they're pretty decent. Yeah, I mean, Sennheisers make great. Well, I suppose they all make good and bad, don't they? I mean, even bloody Turtle Beach have had some cracking headsets over the years, but I've also seen some more recent sort of Turtle Beach produced products, mainly from people that play on console, because you know, they've got some pretty well-known branded and ready and available stuff here in the UK, and I would never spend that amount of money on something that is that flimsy. And I'm good with my hardware. I am. You know, I mean, look, I've got a headset that's like fucking 8 years old, probably longer than that. You know, I really do look after my kit. And even I wouldn't buy some of those things. You can just see, you can almost feel the points where it's just going to go. And, you know, you're talking 80, 90 quid for, you know, some of this Turtle Beach stuff. But the thing is, I'm sure they also do still make some cracking headsets. You know, I think every manufacturer has their budget gear, don't they? Your old battery started to deform. You contacted them and sent you new ones for free. Oh, wow, Daiko. That's amazing. Fair play. How long after you'd bought it was that? I mean, I take it outside of warranty, then. Got the 840 for entertainment and games that don't need precision, and the Sennheiser GSP 600 for hardcore games. Have a look at that one, then, Drew. You can't afford mega money for headphones, though. Budget wireless set. I've heard good things about all these Arctic series, aren't they? There was another brand that was hugely popular here. Astros, Drew. I never liked them. I always thought they were way overpriced and really not that impressive at any level. Everyone in the UK banged on about their Astros, man. I was not impressed with them. Again, personal choice, I just wouldn't have spent that amount of money on a headset that sounded and felt like that. I think I'd rather have gone down the route of a mod mic and spent the money on a half-decent actual headset, you know, as in earphones. And then just clipped a mod mic to it, I think. Thank you very much, Des. Seriously, bro. That's I don't really know what to say to that, mate. That is a lot of money, my friend. Thank you very, 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 very much, sir. You're right, Dayhawk. My boss hates it when I shorten his name to Dick, mostly because his name is Steve. I thought I told that quite well then. got a chuckle out of myself with that one. Oh, dear me. Oh, you haven't got a boss. You're over. Hang on a minute. This is a trap. This is a trap, Dayhawk. You bought them back in January 2018, so 2.5 years before they deformed, and they still sent you new ones. Oh, well, just that's because they were worried about a lawsuit. Why can't I go? Oh, because of the eye, did it? Oh my god, is that all we got out of that, Jan? Oh, dude, that's really bad. I got 37 iron out of the whole crypt, dude. Oh my god, we got like 80, 90 out of the others, didn't we? Or 70 out of one and about 90 out of the other. Jesus, they're not all, you know, not all created equal. Not that we need a huge amount of iron, but I was hoping to get like, well, I think I'd settled my heart on 50 to 60. Jesus. Maybe I haven't. That's what I'm worried about. Well, we gave you the floor earlier, Ryan, and you did a runner on us. I'm not sure if we want to give you the stage now. These are expensive slots, you know, you keep asking for. I mean, since you want to hear a joke, and then we said, yeah, tell us, and you fucked off, mate. I mean, make your mind up, right? Are you actually going to tell us a joke this time, or what? I think that's really impressive, that is, Dykel. Really impressive. What did you do? Just send them an email saying, who is it who makes them? What was it? Steel Series? Steel Series. I'm extremely concerned that my batteries are all misshaped. Who's there, Rain? The Arctic Pros, the two versions. One has 2 batteries, which you put one on charge while using them. The other is... oh, sorry, while using the other, my 5 power effect. Yeah, it sounds like it sounds similar to the design that Dykel's got with his Steel Series. You tried the Arctics, didn't like them down with the... I like over ear, not on ear. Oh, yeah, I'm the same. Oh, yeah, I can't wear on ear. Oh, yeah, definitely not downward. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. I'm quite lucky because I don't like wear glasses or anything. I've had a couple of people try various headsets that their friends have recommended. And... just too tight. So I like quite a tight headset, you see. I actually do like them quite snug. But that's really bad for people that wear spectacles. And it sort of squishes the side of the face, doesn't it? So here we go, Rain. Let's you just say you're sort of dragging it out. It's a knock joke. You need to get the fuck on with it. Rain, okay, knock. I don't know, Rain. Who's there? Rick. Rick who? It's like the longest knock joke in the history of knock jokes, but I don't know if I even want to answer the door now, mate. I've got the Arctic 7s, good headphones. Rick Roll. Oh, just, did you honestly think no one saw that coming, mate? Oh, dude. Oh, God, I was really, really hoping it was going to... Oh, Jesus Christ. Rain. All day we've been waiting for you to come back, mate, and you actually gave us the knock, who's there, Rick Roll joke. It's not even a joke, bro. It's not even a joke, Rain. Dude, literally, I don't know how many people in chat. It's got to be a good 30, 40 people in chat, right? All day we've been waiting for you. All day, mate. And that's what we get. Boo! Come on, boo him off stage, boys and girls. Boo! Boo! Someone throw a fucking turnip at him. I've got some oh, let me get some fucking turnips from the farm. Hang on a minute. Fucking unbelievable. Boo! 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 Hiss! 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 All fucking day we're waiting for that. Fucking hell, what a turnip, eh? What a fucking turnip. Yeah! God, that's terrible, isn't it? I mean, oh my lord. I feel dirty now, mate. I feel dirty. Not even, oh God, this is like so little effort goes in with trolls these days, honestly. Bring back the good old days where you used to put a bit of fucking effort into it. I mean, Jesus Christ, that's terrible. It's slagging off me mum now, look. Oh no, oh, I've taken it so personal. Oh mate, you're slagging off my mum. Knock, who's there? Rick, quick, switch the lighters off. See, I like that, that's kind of cool. Oh dear. Fuck Rick. Oh dear. Oh dear. It didn't really, did it, Dr. Gnosis? Yeah, it didn't, it just, oh God, so close, so close. We had such high hopes. Gosh darn it. Right, I'm afraid it is actually, on that unbelievably climatic ending there. I mean, I tell you what, it was worth sticking around for that showpiece at the end of the stream, wasn't it, eh? Cool, round of a... Let me just get... Oh, no, I'm not going to stand up because I'll probably up my back, but... We nearly got a standing ovation, but I can't be fucking asked. Right, ladies and gents, thank you all very, very much for joining us. It's been an absolute privilege and an honour to see you all today. Happy Monday. I hope you all have a fantastic first day of the week, whatever you're up to for the rest of it. Lovely to see you all. It is 3 o'clock, so I'm afraid I do have to love you and leave you. We will, of course, be back tomorrow. We stream 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday, from 8:15 in the morning through to 3 o'clock in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it is now 12 minutes past 3 here in the UK. With a very nice day, actually. Thank you all for joining me. As I said, it's been an absolute pleasure, as always. So, if you'd like to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will get you a link to the Discord server. Jump over there, post an introduction, say a quick hello, or just post an emote if you're not feeling particularly chatty, or even just post a single letter off your keyboard if you're feeling particularly lazy. It doesn't matter. As long as we can see your name, we can click it and invite you into the rest of the Discord, which will happen as the outro music plays. So now is a great time to jump over there. Please don't give us any knock-knock jokes. Oh, or is that my tempting fate? It's going to be the greatest spam ever in introductions, though. Don't do it, Dayhawk! ! YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel, which is reasonably up to date, and I think everything's over there, more or less. There are some duplicates and some strange thing that, well, Twitch has been doing all sorts of weird things. Not entirely sure what's happened. We've definitely got some duplicates and some missing footage, but I do believe I solved most of that yesterday. If you've got a problem with it, just let us know on Discord. I know a few of you always watch on YouTube, so let us know. Just let us know if there's anything is missing. I will double check again later. Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us over there, you'll get a tweet every single day of the week, 8:15, letting you know that we've gone live. Couldn't be any simpler. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all very, very, very much indeed. Des, really don't know what to say to that. Thank you ever so much, dude. That is an extremely large amount of money on that donation. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Seriously, thank you very much. And Blake Lake, thank you for the 48 and that tier 3 near the end as well. Appreciate it. Appreciate it all. Thank you to everyone that's come along. Like I said, stay safe. Look after your loved ones. Hopefully see some of you on Discord later this evening. And failing that, back here, cup of coffee and some more Valheim. Lots and lots of spelunking tomorrow. We're going to really get that iron up, and we're going to get the iron pickaxe rocking. And hopefully, I should imagine, if not... Well, probably not tomorrow, but probably Wednesday, I reckon. We could be looking at bone mass Wednesday, Thursday. Depends if I get sidetracked with a little build through the marsh, through the swamps. Might do a little bit of that tomorrow, see how I feel. I'll leave it there. I was going to say something about tomorrow. Oh, yes. There is a chance that I could be late on the stream tomorrow. I knew there was something. It's a slim chance. If I'm late, it'll probably only be 5 to 10 minutes, but I just thought I'd give you the heads up just in case Just in case, because we are normally super prompt. So if I'm running late, I know people probably assume the stream's just not going to come up that day. But I am coming from a fair old distance away tomorrow, so I'm not sure what basically traffic is going to be like. I'll let you know on Discord, though. Fingers crossed, it won't affect the schedule in any way whatsoever, though. Ladies and gents, thank you for watching. I'll see you soon. Oh, and it's Yola's birthday. Yola, happy birthday. I know we've had lots of happy birthdays because you had your birthday stream on Saturday, but happy birthday to Yola as well. Stay safe, everyone. Thank you for watching.
You paint a picture in my mind. You wanna leave it all behind. In a world that's turning all the time, nothing could stop me longing for your eyes. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be
If I can coffee over now, I'm laughing. I just scroll back in chat. I'm just sort of looking at it, and all I can see is Samantha saying, like, well, there goes my erection. You never fail to make me laugh, bro. I got coffee on my desk, you knobber. God damn it, dude. He never fails to slip it in there. Thank you very much, Des. Thank you ever so much, bro. Take care, everyone. See you soon. Nice to see you, Miss Nordic. It's like it just popped out of the screen at me. Well, there goes my erection. You're such a knob. Take care, everyone. I'll see you all later, yeah?